Bum 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. 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 Greetings, beautiful chatters. Good afternoon. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you guys. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. I hope you guys are well. Welcome to day 8. Hello. Hello. How is everybody doing? Oh, as a side note, actually, hold on. Let me get some stuff. I shall grab the Google Doc. Hi, everybody. Good to see you guys. Timer's up. Yay. Can't believe we're at 31 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Da-na-na. Okay, so, oh my word. Hold on, making sure. Pulling up the tracker, just want to make sure everything's all good to go. We got, let me see. Mods, do we know is the doc is like definitely up to date and everything? Just checking in case I owe some wheel spins. I do. It looks like I owe 3. That's fine. No, the blue's fine. Yeah, the blue's fine. Last night, poggers. Perfect. Yay. So if for any reason you hit the like 100 gifted and everything, I feel like we didn't have a chance to talk about it, but like I'm actually gonna draw you like a legit ass PFP, by the way. Like I'm not gonna do like a cursed like Microsoft Paint. Like I'm actually gonna like take the time and like do something with my art application that I use, the software. And like I'm gonna like sit down and like actually do proper drawings, just as a side note. Because I feel like I didn't really get to um I don't think it was clearly stated, and I just wanted to make sure everybody knew. So for the for like if you've done individual things. So just making sure everybody's aware. Happy freaking Sunday, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. We gotta make sure that we pick out the cursed cosplay. You guys do owe that. I've actually never bought anything from wish.com ever. Or Temu. Never. I do think that kind of like I think it's funny for content reasons and like to do something like this, but just in general, I'm typically more of like a quality over quantity. Because in the long run, I think it will like, those types of things last longer. So hopefully, whatever you guys pick out won't be too bad. I actually don't even know what kind of stuff they have on there. So it should be fun. Now, I know we discussed doing the PvP today, but I think what I want to do is like I want to make sure that it is like it's going to be done properly. I want to make sure that we got all of like the rules set in place. I want to make sure that everybody has like a few days to submit for judgment, to submit their builds and everything like that. And then we can promo for a couple of days. And so I think we need a couple more days to plan, but we could try to do some type of like maybe like a mock draft today, or just like 2 people submit like an example type of thing. And then we would figure out how to go from there. So just do like a little example or something. Essentially. Be safe. Please stay hydrated. I am going to order myself a coffee. I feel like I deserve it. Day 8. Coffee time. Tim Hortons chat, what do we think? Should we go for Canadian coffee today? Maybe get a couple of donuts. Oh, I forgot to fill my water. No. No. Thank you for the streak. Okay, so today. Boogie was number 1, Woozy number 2, Woman number 3, Scooby number 4, K-Town number 5, Warpticon number 6, Blazing number 7, Champ number 8, Bark Bark number 9, and Black Tiger number 10. With a big welcome into Kawaii and Health. Good to see you. Cuffy, hello, hello. Maiku, Boba, Hex, and Emfred, hello, hello. Good to see you. Yeah. Have you guys ever, I don't know if, like, is there Tim Hortons outside of North America? Like, have they expanded? I actually don't know. Does anybody know? Guys, I forgot to fill up my water. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Here, you guys can look at Papa. Let me go. I want to make sure I have water. Otherwise, I'm going to be dying. Okay. Put that over there. Cheaping out everything. Oh, there are some in the UK. Oh, really? What's up, Jay? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, we might have this place to ourselves today. Maybe we'll actually leave this room together. Winky face. If you know, you know. Maybe make like a smoothie or something later. I got some bananas I need to use, or I might just try to throw them into a smoothie. Maybe do like a banana peanut butter smoothie or something. Assuming I can get my phone to work as my camera. I have like a USB mic that we can hook up. Rock dude. Oh yeah. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Okay. We could do something here. We could get one big apple fritter donut. Well, first and foremost, let's see if they have any special drinks that we haven't seen yet. I haven't gotten Timmy's in a long time. They have a strawberry watermelon kiwi lemonade refresher that actually looks fire, but I'm in need of much more caffeine than that.
What the dog doing?
She getting a drink right now. She drinking from wish.com. Not a good experience 2 times. So in the past, watching a Nefa trailer, dude. Yeah, you know what? We should. As soon as we get the outfit and I log in to do dailies and stuff today, please, 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 please remind me as soon as we swap. You thought it was good? The Invisible Woman, Fantastic Four, outfit from that movie looks very cute. So cute. All right, guys, we could get a vanilla cream cold brew. We could get just a big ass iced coffee. We could get a iced matcha. We could get a what, dude? Guys, 380 streams. Can we get some W's in the chat for Emfred? Oh my gosh, Emfred, my goat. I think you are probably someone who's also getting their PFP drawn. If I am correct. Crabbler, Emfred, Champ, Scoob, Soaring Thief.
W's in the chat.
W's in the chat. Cuppy for show. I believe. Bark Bark kind of close. A fact definitely. I think it's a name of alphabetical and not. Oh yeah, Champ. Vlad very close. Flame is kind of close. Dylan. Let's see here. W. Skip. Is Skip not on here? Oh my God. What the heck? Yeah, no, 100% skip. Of course, skip. I owe bro a whole ass playlist. It is kind of like we have like an unspoken pact that if new music comes out during a week and it is a banger, one has to send the link to the song. More races today. Guys, who tattled? Nick's found out. And now I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Who tattled? I feel like somebody tattled. Surely it wasn't me tattling on myself, but doing it live. He's like, you know too much now. And I'm like, but I literally know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm such a bot still in that game. That game is so like I genuinely don't think you could pick that game up for the first day and like have a single clue what you're doing if you had no like the average person who's like never seen anything on Twitch or YouTube or anything like that, they'd be like, you know? Horse racing later? No. You're saying it was me? I'm the problem? Is that so? Oh, they added some new pastries, chat. All right, hold on. I want a snack to go along with it. I want something that's not like too sweet and not too messy. I do like some Timbits. Secretly lurking. Hate watching. No, I could coach or commentate, but I legit know nothing. I know nothing. That's not true. I know like 10%. But the thing is like I still haven't done a run with like the girls you're usually supposed to do a run with in the first place. Okay, it's either birthday cake Timbits or we commit to a bigger donee. Hello, Munch. Doing good. And blames chat. I was looking for an out. Okay, hold on. A 6, we could do half a dozen. Perhaps. The thing is they expect you to like type what you want. Like, how am I supposed to know? Without looking it up. Like, that's a lot. Okay, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do a... Oh, Cardi's playing with her turtles. Very cute. I think we're gonna do an apple fritter, even though that's a bit more messy. I think it's still a vibe. Apple donies are so good. And then we have to get a big cold drink. I might do a cold brew. Probably. I haven't had a cold brew in a little bit. Original cold brew? Do we commit to vanilla cream? How is the original cold brew? Oh, because it's bigger size. That's why. All right, we go large. It's gonna be huge. Saturday, hello. 6 pastries. No, like half a dozen donuts. Clean cookies. Birthdays are today, and Yanfei's birthday's tomorrow. Guys, I freaking love her so much. I love that she is like such a unit in the current abyss. It's great. Okay, we want to go no whipped topping, no hazelnut sugar. We can keep the cold foam. Do we go coconut milk? No, we go oat milk for sure. It's a big drink, so I might add an extra sugar. Because usually it'd be like this. It's gonna be bigger. So I need one more to adjust for that. And then actually no, I'll do less sugar. I'll add a pump of vanilla. All right, Pog. I think we're good. Actually, it's so cheap compared to Starbucks. It's wild. But Starbucks is only good for the pre-made drinks. So Lolly's weapon, Mizuki and Lanyon, right? Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I'm tempted to also lock in for something extra just in case I'm still hungies. They have these like these mini pastries. Never had them before. They look a little sus, but they also look like they could be good. And it would definitely be a Gamba. It's like a 50-50. Do I want to commit to a 50-50? I might just get some Timbits. I might just get some Timbits. What? Why does it only do one specifically? That's like such a waste. What's up, Percy? Good to see you. Also, Sucrose? Yes, although Sacrificial is really nice. For like 3 skill procs. Definitely nice. Bum, 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 bum. I just wanted... Bruh. What going on here? Guys, Poe with the 170 streak is crazy. I'll just get a donut for chat. That seems fine. Chat wants a donut, then I can't say no. Or I'll just do a multi-pack of the Timbits. That works too. Which is only like $4 for 10. It's not that bad. They're actually pretty good donuts. Hello, Godsword. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let me hit pay and then keep my phone nearby. All right, all right, all right. A dog donut. Cardi has a lot of food allergies, and so she has to be, I gotta be very careful with what she gets, otherwise she licks her toes, as you guys know. And Baiju, guys. Guys, Baiju, one energy hungry man, okay? You hear him coughing and hacking and dying when he's running. It's like canon that he needs a shit ton of energy recharge. Like if you were to use an artifact set that represented you, mine would be Emblem because it needs a lot of energy for me to get up and do a lot. Like I need tons of motivation and energy to get things done. I can't just like get up and just push through. Like I need extra help. It takes a lot. but when I have the energy, it's great. And so we need to reward, like we're rewarded for using all that energy to do something. So I feel like Emblem's perfect for me. Truly. Okay, we need to open wish.com in a private window. I shall pull it up for you guys. What's up, Cap? Subscribe and get 15% off your first order. Send me promotional emails. Should I subscribe and get 15% off my first order? It's a max discount of $5. $5. It's supposed to be a curse cosplay. Yeah, we can't spend a ton of money. I ain't got it like that. I wish. What's up, Belmodius? Hello, hello. What's the price range? Well, we got to see what exists first and then go from there. Bum, 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 bum. Like, what's the most curse we could do for like a reasonable price? Most cosplays are not cheap. So, should I sign up with my with my work email? No, you know what we should do? Hold on. I'll use my YouTube one. Or like the podcast one, that would be funny. You have to click send me marketing and promotional savings emails to get this. Oh my God, I have to unsubscribe right away. Ain't no way. Okay, all right. You guys ready? Let's see what we're working with. So first and foremost, should we look at what's trending? Right now, it looks like a cosplay wig. Kiss me, I'm pretending to be Irish. Looks like a lot of wigs. What in the world? What are these? What? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Are there gonna be sus cosplays here? Let me see what. Oh, there are some sussy things. How do I filter by this? Yeah, there's a lot of sussy ones. How do we filter through that? What happens if I type men? That changed nothing. Oh my goodness. It has begun. It's here. And show them through here. It might be easier if everybody sends links. You know that? It might actually be easier if everyone were to send some links. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Lion cosplay. Or like has some ideas. You alright? What doing? Are you okay? She was licking herself. There's fox ears. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This doesn't seem so bad so far. Like, but at the same time, it's not really, it's just ears and a tail. That's not enough. Tail supremacy is reached? Yeah. Lion outfit. Leo AF. What games? Who says it has to be a game? Doesn't necessarily have to be a game. $55? Bro, this is cursed. This is so cheap looking. $55? Is this for a baby? $55 for a baby? That's gonna outgrow this in like a couple of months? What? You like what? It's fine. It's fine. A maid cow. Last time I checked, maids wore more than just underwear and bra, but okay. Um, how about we get some ideas, guys? What or we all look collectively and we send some links. I could use links. I mean, like there's this. How is this less expensive for a like an adult? It's so, guys. Look at the hood. Winter, autumn, summer, spring style funny. Yeah, it's a onesie, so I don't okay, hold on, wait, let's see. Um we need ideas here. Okay, they've got some like legit wigs, it would appear. I'm trying to narrow down the searches. We need to narrow down the searches, otherwise we're just gonna get a bunch of spicy suggestions. So are more expensive than I expected. What? I told you cosplays are so expensive. They're like hundreds of dollars. Let's see. We need something cursed though. Like it needs to be not good. These are like some semi-decent wigs for sure. Stella. Goro. Whoa. What? How was that? Since they're trash quality. Wish trying to get it together. Like 91. Makes me want to find something similar. I mean, we could try to sort by. Let's do price. Hold on. let's see what shows up here. Basically, you can get a wig, a figurine, a weapon. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The thing is that it's gonna look like this, but it is not going to show up like this. It's gonna show up like not good. Definitely not good. They don't have any. They don't have any. I showed you guys. There are no lion outfits. Like, there's no lion. There's nothing. It's just a tail and a freaking... It's just a tail and ears. That's not real. That's fake. And then some $55 one for a baby. They don't really have anything. They don't exist. What was that? Is this Goro? Those ears are intense. Looks promising, guys. Is a onesie isn't a cosplay though. I feel like that cannot count, surely. Miss Hina. It's for kids, it doesn't fit you. If it's like a large or an extra large, it might fit. Oh, that says toddler though. If it wasn't a toddler, we might be able to make it work. What's up, Windfall? A fursuit? If it wasn't toddler. Tignari? Yeah, I mean, this is like for the wig and the ears, not too bad. Not too bad. I think what happens though is people... Let's check this site. Let's check this site. People style the wig. Because this be like my hair, except longer. Like me if I didn't cut my hair. And it was actually toned. And I had bangs. Oh my god, what if we cut bangs? Even though I've been growing out my bangs. Never mind. You guys are not getting bangs. I've been literally growing mine out. They're almost there. We're getting there. Like halfway. They're going pretty fast. I trimmed them not that long ago to help them grow faster. Kujo Sara, we could be a ride-in sim for a day. Does it have to come from Wish? No, honestly, I feel like Wish is getting big for their bridges. And by that I mean, what so expensive? What's going on here? I need some ideas though. Like if we want it to be cursed, we could do something that's like not so cursed. And I could just do a dress up. If I were to also wear it while cooking. God, it takes so long to do like the makeup for something like this. AliExpress. I wonder what the difference is. I feel like they're similar vibe. God, this is such cheap quality. And they're really, like, they are making a huge... What, I would assume like a 400% profit from this. What in the world? We could try AliExpress. Make sure it doesn't show. All right. Labubu Real. It is recommending that I search for Labubu Real. Guys, can we talk about Labubus? And how I think they're the fuggliest things in the fucking world? Why are they so popular? Easy cosplay are impressive for the cost. For the cost, okay. Loves them though. I think it's like a consumerism fad. Not gonna lie. No shade to your friend. But like what? They're gonna be I feel like it's gonna die hard. Yeah, there should be a good amount. It feels like you can get more for less. Oh my gosh, guys, I would literally dress up as Mashal. That's too easy though. Potentially. Less spicy. You go to wish.com and there was lingerie and bikini stuff immediately. Just wear a tie. Free run. Could do free run. Could do free run. Love them. But like, do they love them or is it a sponsor? You know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering. Like it feels like a potential sponsor. Like there was investors that whoa, that just like got them to wear them and then they just blew up. Yeah, Vress on here for sure. You saw Mau Mau? I do love Mau Mau. Wait, was that on the last page? Was that last page? Child. Jane Doe. Recently started taking off. Farina. Dude, for 15 bucks. Oh, it's the wig only, Scoob. Oh, for wig. Costume only. Wig and costume is $66. I think that might be more than I'd want to do. Also, I feel like this kind of cosplay, the way it's so fitted, is even if I got the right size, it's not going to fit. I already know. That is super intricate though. Honestly, guys, I don't want to do Farina. I don't. I don't love Farina that much. It's so funny that you guys banned her. I already did do this before. I did do this like a couple Halloweens ago. And pin it later. I have zero skills like that. Look at this stereotypical Mexican costume. What? Anime beasters. Should we just become a furry? Oh, I saw free reign. There we go. I have ears already. This feels like a very reasonable fit. I also feel like the chances of it fitting perfectly are quite high. I could wear leggings and I have boots, but they're not that tall. What does it come with? Oh, it comes with the wig? No, the wig is 16. Well, it's 41 for the wig and the fit. Old. Oh, it's a used wig? You can only buy a used wig? Ew. Ew, what the fuck? We'd have to look for a free run wig separately. Ain't no way I'm getting a used wig. Oh, your thing isn't working. Yeah, what the flip? We could go see what other ones they have.
What's that, brother?
Yeah, that's kind of crusty. A little crusty dusty. It looks like there's a couple. I was trying to... This was the original Hashira that I was going to do for Halloween last year. But they didn't have her size. For me, they only had extra, extra large. And I was really sad. But it's fine. We went as her instead. Collects used wigs. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Pantyhose, earrings, scarf, belt, dress, cloak. $20 20 reviews, 4.6, 190 sold. And then there's 3.99. Oh, that's with the staff. Let's see what this one has. This one's got... Okay, wait, the wig itself is 24 bucks. It's kind of pinkish. The costume gives you... We're not going to wear those pantyhose. You already know they are not good. But I'm thinking that this one looked like it was better quality. It's hard to tell. That's if we were to like decide on a oh my gosh, wow. Dude, what? Extra large versus XXL? Why is why is that one more expensive? Ideal for various occasions. Like Christmas. Free rent clause. Mistranslation. Cruise translation, right? No, no. I feel like it's probably like a return or something. Maybe it was just a return and they had to mark it as used. It could be something like that. Wig only. Oh yeah, that is this one. Wait, that's this one, I believe. Right? I think that's the exact same one I looked at before, was it not? Or hold on. Bum bum bum. This one looks pretty good. This one is wig only, and then ears, which we have, the cloak, the dress, the belt, the scarf. So for this one, you get everything plus the wig for 39. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see the size chart. It gets less ratings. I think we keep this one as a option. This is definitely an option. Putting this in my Hoyo Buddy chat so I can keep track. Yeah, everything 40 bucks isn't too bad. Definitely not. All right, let's see what we got here. Mama in her freaking dress. Cute, iconic dress, truly. Both iconic. What we got here? Guys, what if I just went as Jinty? Jinty, the real beauty. Just kidding, they're actually both so adorable. A Gachathon dude for real. Very thin anyway. Yes. Yeah, it is usually pretty thin. Although that one like butterfly kimono thing I have is actually pretty decent quality. That one is pretty okay. Dude, the quality of this one looks so bad, but it's so funny. Damascus. What? Oh my God, the full set is 68 bucks. What? That is so funny. Why? Just because it's Genshin? That is so funny. Dude, the Hilly Trail ones aren't fucking around. Why are they so expensive? Oh, what a cute little coin purse. Guys, What if we just went as Annie? Eight? No. What is that? That's not lingerie. That's not covering anything. That is a rope. To the rear end one? Yeah, we definitely will. Elytra one definitely fits the bill. What's like something pretty funny? Like what is like a guys, unironically? Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. You know, it would be a really good, potentially funny. If we're gonna commit to a mask, you commit all the way for Inosuke. Just go full pig. Full pig. Why are they showing all these ladies with their without the mask on? I want to see with the pig. Show me with the pig face. Sparog cosplay? I wonder how that would even go. No, we just need a straight up we just need an Inosuke cosplay in general. The girly pops aren't putting on the hat. What do you mean? Show me someone wearing it with the freaking helmet. Could be funny. My least favorite? Who says it's my least favorite though? How do we define least favorite? Who's just like what's just like a meme? That Mau Mau wig is actually really nice. Mika doesn't bother me. Don't mix me up with my wife. Oh my gosh, my coffee's on the way. Mika doesn't bother me. I'd actually like to see him get like a nice little glow up arc. That'd be cool. Like I'd like to see him do something actually pretty badass and useful to I mean he like I feel like he has an important job. He's just an extremely awkward individual. He just feels like a prepubescent like kid that's been given a lot of responsibility. The image is nice. Wait, what image is nice? We're looking for mm, see if we can find a game one too. Imagine just showing up as D-Luke with a Batman mask on. Dinosaur? A dino cosplay? Oh my gosh, dude, no way. Talk about that. I would never put that on. You would legit catch me freaking out. That would make me so anxious putting on a tail like that. All right, we need something from like a game now. We're trying to K-pop Demon Hunters actually goes hard. Wait, this is actually pretty nice. What the heck? Look at this fine on. This is relatively good. Dude, are cosplays the same for women and men, just like IRL shop like fashion? Men's stuff is way better. Genuinely. It's so annoying. Which is why a lot of the shirts I wear are so big because they're not women's. Because the quality's better. They know women will just keep going shopping. Get this one. It is 60 bucks though. Like 40 would be better for all that. Wait, what is this one held? What is this one? Let me see. Oh, Hu Tao? You know what though? The thing is I think that one's good. I don't think that one's cursed enough. Also, I think a lot of people have cosplayed Hu Tao. I want to do something like weird. Like ideally, I'm not trying to look like all that cute. Free run will go. Free run different though. Free run is free run. Free run doesn't count. This caster's wig is actually pretty nice. But that's a $32 wig. I need not necessarily curse, but just like even if it was funny, like funny or curse is I think fine. Like I don't want to look like a hot bitch. That's not what I'm aiming for. Dude, sick. All the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff is happening so quickly. I'm trying to think of hmm. Wander or Scara? I mean, that's a very practical one. What is that? I would say practical. The Hilly Troll is funny, but why are the Hilly Troll ones so expensive for no reason? Like, why were they all the most expensive? Mm. I need an IRL treasure chest. Guys, Vance is like not a handy person at all. I wish I lived close to my parents because my dad could like easily whip up something in the garage to create something funny for that. I need like curse games. Let me see. Cursed characters, funny. I'm trying to like pull together like a search string. No, guys. Guys. I'm trying to find something serious. I'm trying to find something serious and I'm getting the most unserious stuff right now. This is not what I was going for. This is not what I was hoping to see. Oh my gosh. What if what if bald? Like this is not what I was going for. Oh, horse girl. Oh, actually, they probably have a bunch of stuff on here. Bald sizes. Didn't listen to all of the advice I saw on balding Reddit. Gato. Krillin. Tingle from Legend of Zelda. Do they have it on here? Um, Gold ship. Dressing up like a hearse. Very different from a horse. Um, is it a hearse? Guys, uh, a hearse is like a funeral car. Very different from horse. From the Lazo trailer. Hello, Star Phoenix. Let me see. Wait, this is kind of cool though, because the hair actually goes crazy. Does it come with a tail? Should we try to narrow it down? Why she look so spicy here? What this? That is such a short dress. Holy. Oh my word. There's a bunch of different wigs though, so that's cool. You know what would be cursed is dressing up as freaking Mejiro Ryan. At least I have the matching tail. What are some of the funnier horses? That one girl who looks kind of crazy with that's got like a blue vibe. What's her name? I forget. We need to check if you're not a robot. I'm not a robot. It's because I was clicking too fast. Oh my God. Relax. I'm looking at options. You think Gold Chip's the funniest? Okay. 144, 58, 40 for the boots. Oh boy. Expensive. And Trivy. Oh gosh. I feel like you're experiencing the like Penacony Harmony Calyx era like a year after a lot of people did. Everybody goes through it at some point. Twin turbo? No, she looks. Oh my God. I keep forgetting. It's just gonna pull up not that stuff. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Is this the one I was thinking of? It might be. It might be. Yeah, I think this might have been the one I was thinking of. Low key, this is my energy when I'm at like my full capacity. Like if I'm like full gremlin energy, that is probably a good way to represent it. Yeah, because like it could have been the one that looked kind of dead inside, but she wasn't enough gremlin. Be back soon. Okay, sound good. Sound good. I think we have like we could we're gonna find the one. Free run is definitely an option though. Oh my God. Wait. This is funny for a different reason. Guys, can we not acknowledge that it kind of looks like a dick? Why the Jades look kind of like a. This is funny for a different reason. Like, yeah, it is very peen coated, definitely. Why is 175 not more expensive? This is a bit funny. I won't lie. I need something similar to this. I need to see similar items. Every viewer poll day in HSR. Oh my God, is there a Wiglet cosplay? Does it have arms? Why is there music? Guys, I'm getting the vibe there's no arms. Is there even a face hole? Oh, there is. Bruh. I couldn't move my arms? I don't know if you guys understand how much I adore Mau Mau. My coffee's almost here. Like literally I adore her so much. You guys want to see my book collection? No Wiglet? Ripozo. Why? Aw. I think I got my It's so fresh and crispy. Y'all don't even understand. Look how freaking cute they are. The first like 2 seasons have been about like 3.5 novels, I'm pretty sure. Is my coffee here? Guys, I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm grabbing my coffee. Guys, where's OBS? I need to show you. Look at the freaking ombre. Is that not a beautiful ombre? What a beautiful like color transition for coffee. Wow. I had to show you before I like made it so it was mixed together. You're from Canada too? No, I'm not Canadian. I do live close enough to Canada to have Timmy's near me though. Only certain areas in the US. Like these don't exist in the South, I don't think. But I wonder how far away I am from Canada. Like exactly. Yeah, like every time you have to admire a beautiful swirl before you mix it together for coffee. That's like the best part about coffee is just like doing the shake. So it all blends together. I'm so glad they didn't do that and they let me do that. Because sometimes they'll like sometimes you go to Starbucks and they'll shake it for you before they hand it to you. And I'm like, you ruined my experience. I want to shake it. That's the best part. Yeah, never had Timmy's until I moved up north. It's actually very good though. We just got a cold brew with oat milk, a little bit of vanilla, and I allowed it to have the cold foam. It's like water and oil. I don't think so. Oat milk does slap, true. Let me see what the closest border is technically to Canada. What's the I mean the closest city should be Toronto. But like hold on, let me see. Technically, yeah. So from here to Toronto, it's an 8-hour drive, which is not that bad because that's like the same amount of time it takes to get out of Florida. Hold on, wait. How long? The flight, the flight from where I'm at to Toronto is an hour and a half. That's pretty quick. I'm pretty close to Canada. Like comparatively to the rest of the US. 98 degrees. Yeah, guys, the other day was freaking 109. What the heck? She's out of the hospital. Oh my God. Huge. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, the real feel right now is 103, which is why we're drinking an iced coffee and not a hot coffee. I'm so glad she's out of the hospital. The links are so long. Yeah, I think there's a way to shorten a link, guys. I'm not entirely sure. Like if you hit share and if you hit share versus copying up here, like hold on, if I copy this, how long does the link look in chat? How are you guys grabbing these links? It's just as funny as the previous one. It like is shaped like that though, you know? It's funny because I don't know if I'd be able to fill it out. There's no armholes regardless, so we need to find one with armholes in general. I could cut into it, but The Rock. I dress up as The Rock for, you know that one Rock meme? You know this one? This was my like show up to work dressed like this for Halloween. And I was like, yeah. So this was such an easy outfit to throw together without me like going and buying anything because I had everything. Okay, what are the lion is showing up here? Oh, we never checked AliExpress for lion. Hold on. Not woman sexy. Not woman sexy. Okay, this one's got way more outfits. I'm afraid to scroll. A literal rock. A literal rock. Yeah, this is way better. King Simba. Imagine you guys pull up to a meet and greet and I'm dressed like this. Like, would I do that? Probably. Guys, I'm not, I promise. Girls, lioness. I see. I'm surprised no one is requesting maid outfit and you guys are like fully trying to commit to like cursed. I appreciate it. It's okay to be a furry, but like I'm not actually a furry though. I'm not. I promise. As Navia, it'll only take like 20 plus hours to prep. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I know maid is so last decade. We're wearing is the word phallic? Phallic shaped wishing currency instead. What is that? What was this? What is this? This is probably the most cursed thing we've seen so far. Something of furry was a that's not Sully, guys. Guys, there's no way that's Sully. No way. That's a steal for 180 bucks, you think so? Whoa! To the next page. Hey yo, wait, I would be such a good polar bear. Dude, I could be such a good polar bear. Chiori shoes? Isn't she just wearing like normal heels? It's just the way that the heel is designed is hollow on one side and not the other. It should be fine. I'm pretty sure her shoes are not like they look crazier than they actually are. Yeah, these are just wedges. These are just wedges. There's basically just a missing space here. What determines difficulty walking is number one, what does the bottom look like here? The issue with her shoes is there's not a lot of support with the ankles, but these aren't actually difficult to walk in. They look crazier than they actually are. Yeah, like there's plenty of shoes like this. It's just that this is not a lot of ankle support. And so potential for a roll is absolutely a thing. Columbina's shoes in the trailer? You mean just her grippers? I'm pretty sure she was barefoot, wasn't she? Looks like a stapler. Yeah, guys, that was a stapler. That was a stapler. I should take you guys into my closet. Show you some shoes I have. I mean, like depending on an outfit, I could go show what kind of shoes I could already wear with it. Mm, under her foot. My God. There's no way she walks with this water thing. Ain't no way. Surely. What is this? No, guys, she's not gonna have that water thing, surely. That's not a shoe. Are the devs into feet now? No, guys, they're going off of your kinks, not theirs, you freaking imbeciles. People are acting like feet aren't like a. What is this? What is going on? Just a reminder, these are her shoes. Guys, in the other part of the trailer, they didn't show it though. Didn't they? Yeah, like it's an easy like there are things this is going to be very difficult to explain, so I'm not going to even bother going into the details, but there are ways in which like certain parts of your brain, like neural connections and things like that easily cross over, and like sexual desires and toes are like that's like a common connection. It definitely happens often. I literally learned about that in multiple psych classes. Should have pulled Jufufu. Let me see here. All right, let's see. Let's see. What is this? Wait, wait, guys. We could just. What if I wore this while making like a fish dinner? We're supposed to make a Genshin food IRL. We have never been G rating. Whoever said we were G rated stream? Never have been, never will be. Dude, my streams used to be a lot more degenerate when I first started streaming though, I will say. What else we got here? Oh my goodness, a croissant. What the fuck is a kilometer? Capybara, capybara. Oh, they're showing a child next to it. Lovely. You know, because this show up to a kid's party like this. Oh my God. It's Vance's like niece's birthday. One day I'm gonna show up just wearing this. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you guys, but they force you to learn every kind of like system when you get to college. You're supposed to know how to use The system that we use here and the system that's used around the world. Submitting all of your answers in miles, kilometers, Fahrenheit, Celsius. What's up, Dayton? Philadelphia? Honestly, I would not be surprised. Philly's such a big city. Philly's such a big city. I could probably beat the Eagles Stadium, no traffic, probably like 20 minutes. I love this croissant costume. It's brutal, good finished, mulled, so it keeps its shape quite a bit. The croissant texture is printed very well. Oh my word. Yeah, absolutely. You have to do Kelvin as well. Yeah, Fahrenheit, Celsius, Kelvin for anything temperature related. This is why it would take me 20 hours to do certain freaking Orgo reports. Terrible. Like a swole croissant. It does. It does indeed. Guys, it's only $5. Why is she wearing heels? Fish, but make it sexy. Oh, now we're getting into we're trying to train the algorithm to start showing us things that aren't as cute. Wait a minute. There's a funny video somewhere on my mom's old phone of like me running through like the aisles of Target. It's just like this might have been a Vine once upon a time, and there was like no noise except like the sound of like my flip-flops like smacking the ground, and I was basically just like wearing a hot dog costume running through the aisles back when they used to have them from Target. What do you mean, peas? Guys, we're not going for something legit right now. Not necessarily. Bag of Cheetos. There's probably something for everything. You know what, though? She kind of slay. She's slaying right now. We need the lion. Yeah, guys, there's not much lions. I don't know what to tell you. It's not very popular, it would seem. Not very popular. Like, how is there this, but I can't find a lion? Whoa, oh, the Mona Lisa is definitely a mood. Cheeks, capybara. It's like I want something that's got the inflatable vibe, but isn't inflatable. Random Hootao, yeah. Internationally it seems. Maybe it's just not popular. Maybe it's just people don't want to dress up as a lion. Goose on the loose. Oh my gosh, wait. What if I was dressed up as a goose cooking? Escoffier? Chef? Food? Genshin dish? Shrek? Yeah. Oh yeah, the drunk goggles. We never added the drunk goggles. Oh my god, random out of nowhere, like a proper Cypher cosplay. This is the wig only. The thing about leg pieces is my legs are too swole. There's no way. Then they'd have no stretch. No stretch material. So I'd like to avoid that. Skork. Not a Scoffy. Yeah, like a proper goose. Interesting. These boots actually don't look terrible for certain standards. I would not ever eat goose ever. Unless I was stranded on an island and that was like the only thing I could catch. Okay. Goose outfit. Oh no, this is actual outfits for Okay. I didn't even think that that might be a thing. I did like it didn't dawn on me that that might be something that people would do. It's like dress up their pet goose, right? But like they're so cute. Oh my God, have you guys ever seen um when people dress up their pet snake and it looks so freaking cute? Like the Pinterest photos are adorable. Like they just put little hats on them. Like you're kidding me. Even if you're a little bit scared of snakes, like you can't tell me this is not adorable. Like people like there's like a knitting business for making little knitted things for reptiles. Pinterest has a ton of them. People like making sweaters for their danger noodles. Like look at this little hat. Are you kidding me? So cute. I don't know what it is. Like snakes definitely freak a lot of people out, and I don't blame them. The way their bodies move are kind of crazy. But like when you see this, you cannot think like what a cute little guy. Is what a cute little guy. It's like, oh my God, a shark outfit for a lizard is so smart. I've never seen this. Oh my God. When I was younger, I used to try to find lizards outside and then basically do the equivalent of this. Never saw a shark though. Greater Lord Rukadevada. Oh my God. I feel like this is going to be a meme. I can't tell though. A pickle cosplay is fantastic. Yeah, I have been on reptile Reddit for a little bit now, but like Pinterest is the only thing that ever shows me things like this. It's so cute. If I were to ever make knitted clothes, I think I would do something like this. It's basically like giving cats like a box or like a little cat thing to run through, but for snakes, it keeps them warm if they want to be, which is adorable. Like how cute is that? Excuse me. Oh wow, this is actually legit. Oh my God. I would look like such a wife wearing this in the kitchen cooking some food. I no, you know what I would look like? I would look like a widowed um woman who inherited quite the residence. Um guys, you know what? Low key, I wonder if you guys made the right move choosing purple because green could have been so good for a hair color. Maybe I'll just try green once the purple fades. I think I might. We should probably just take the opportunity. Mysterious circumstances, yes. She walking down the stairs with a glass of wine as the dress like is like stuck on like 5 stairs behind because it's so big. Let's see. No, guys, we already talked about it. Pull up to TwitchCon in that literal, where did it go? Where did that bear one go? It was up here. Oh, Dandanon. Some of these are like some of these you can just make yourself. You don't really need to buy something like this. I think you could genuinely figure something out easier with something in your own closet or something from like Goodwill. Right? Oh my gosh, Miyabi. Wait, we haven't even dove into ZZZ, but the ZZZ ones are probably spicy, if I were to guess. Oh my God, imagine dressing like Nicole. There has to be Nicole ones. Oh my God. The Oompa Loompa. Eos. Oh my gosh, a Bangbu could be a mood. The Bangbus are so fun. Yeah, I just want to say they were priming us and conditioning for us from that mech event a couple patches ago. Just gonna throw it out there. Miss Esme. What about Office Boo? I have like a neck pillow thing. Like, how is that latex mask $2, but the Hilly Trail outfit was like $100? I don't know what it is about horse masks, but they are so funny. Like, they are so funny. Right? Like you cannot tell me. Like, there's no way you keep a straight face when you see this. Is anybody else buffering? Hold on. Do you have Wi-Fi like on when you're not on Wi-Fi? Curious. Like, let's say you're outside, but you have like you're on 5G or LTE or whatever it is. If you're near a Wi-Fi source and it's trying to connect, like turn the actual Wi-Fi like if you're using an iPhone, like top down from the right, turn it off and turn it back on when you get back to Wi-Fi. Because sometimes it's just struggling. Also, you may have a Twitch update potentially. A realistic horse girl cosplay. Imagine wearing this, but I had like the actual like outfit on, like the general proper one. Sometimes bitrate. So there's a setting I can click, but every time I do it, it really like makes my stream crash, and we drop frames like it's just, it because it's still in beta, which is why they want the 4K. I have to have that checked because depending on where you are in the world and like what internet's available in the area, not everyone can like watch at the bitrate that's being shown, and will just kind of stutter for people. So that one setting is supposed to make it so that doesn't happen, but in return, it drops frames like crazy to make it so the stream tries to stay stable. And I've never not had it crash when I had that marked as like something I could do for before I go live, and I can't uncheck it until I stop my stream. Data issues? Um, yeah, try doing that. Maybe see if you can get like a hotspot or something. Okay. This one's for kids, adults, and babies. There's a group of lions. This is one of the better ones that we've seen. How tall am I? Centimeters wise. I'm like 61, 156-ish. Should we go for the 160? Let it be a little bit bigger. It's good size. Yeah, good size. They ain't no way, guys. Ain't no way Wish.com had a baby. We're talking a baby onesie for $55. What in the world? Yeah, I feel like I look taller on stream. I do that on purpose. Gotta assert dominance. Kids lion. The Lion King. That's the color. The color is the Lion King. What's the shipping? Free? I do have a $5 coupon. This is a potential option. I wish I was 5'11", guys. I wish I was 5'11". That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Let me see. Hold on. I probably have something on Instagram to like compare. Dude, every picture I take with my girlfriends looks like I'm like dating them. Challenge, take a picture with someone, make it not look like you're in a relationship with them. Throughout like most of my entire life, with the exception of like literally a handful of people, everyone's always been so freaking tall. All right, like I guess as an example, this is one of my friends. She's 5'9", 5'9", 5'10", or whatever. Like a whole head taller, and she's leaning down a little bit. My pookykins. She's had a baby. Just a little baby. I know all that entire friend group, I feel like all ended up having children at like the same time, except for me. Libero, yeah. Libero and defensive specialist. There's another photo on my Instagram with one of my friends, who's like one of the few friends I still have from high school. Um, that was my middle. And so we would always sub for each other. Then Angie, yeah, Angie's a foot. I'm sorry, not a foot. Angie's like 5 feet. And well, technically Angie and Kiwi are about the same height. So like I am technically a little taller. 179. Committing to the bit. Yes. True. Yeah, it's actually I like to wear like some sort of like I don't know, like shoe height always. Just in general. I need more curse ideas. We need more. Fake Labubu. Do I want to? I feel like you're gonna tell me anyway. Is 6'5"? Yes. Yeah. It's not about the actual height, but the aura that you bring with you, right? Your presence can speak volumes. Know what I mean? Giraffe. A Marvel character? Marvel and women? We'd have to go male character, probably. It was dropped on her. I've heard that one before. I have heard that one before. Riz these days? No, we're not talking about Riz. We're talking about like beyond that. I'm not trying to Riz anybody up. More like acknowledging the kind of aura and not like power, just like you recognize as somebody, like it's like someone feeling important, right? Oh shit! I finally made it to the Wanderer one. I feel like if you can do that when you're super short, you made it. See, Wandy's got a good fit. Shorts, long sleeve. I'm basically wearing that now. Fancy hat. Definitely a mood. Definitely a mood. It crushed and folded the hat. No, that always happens. That always happens. The thing is like I have two Wanderer jackets already. One's a sweater, one's like a hoodie, and the quality just like mogs this, you know? Tom and Jerry. The thing. You guys want me to be a rock so bad, don't you? Don't you? Just say it. I don't know if Oh guys, it I don't think it's possible. Oh, ain't no way it's just shorts. What do they expect me to already be a rock? Going on there? Is that literally all there is to offer? No. Oh wait, dagger. Oh gosh, this dagger fit is still so peak. Honestly, worthy as being the last outfit for that battle pass. It was so good. B Kiwi. No, I can't do that. That's like stealing her branding. I can't do that. Tis a shame though. She knows that the next time I see her, it's literally on site. She's gonna get iced. And if you don't know what that is, it's very hard to explain. Um, it's essentially if you present a Smirnoff Ice to someone in a way that they are not expecting, aka like they don't see it, and then like this shit is ancient. No, it really is. It really is. It's so funny though because there is a time period and probably when both her and I were like in college where the goal was to always ice somebody, and if you got iced you had to just like get down on one knee and like drink the entire bottle. It's basically like a bottle of beer, the equivalent. Um Ideally I would not make it so it was warm. Like I would want it to be cold. I the last time I iced somebody was uh my best friend's wedding a couple years ago. But someone like ding dong ditched me one year for like when I was in college, and it was just like I opened the door and there was just a Smirnoff Ice at my doorstep, and I was like, no fucking way. It was at like 12 a.m. on like a Thursday night out of nowhere. So funny. She already knows it's gonna happen. It's just executing it in a way that like no one ever expects it. It's basically like a D's nuts joke. It's so funny. We got Overwatch 2. Yes, because they came back 5 minutes later and it was just like it was my group of friends. So it was pretty funny. Someone like had like ran to do it and then like went and parked and then came back. Well, yeah, if you don't drink alcohol, this is not for you, obviously. No one's forcing anybody to do anything. Okay, the Ruka Devata one is honestly so good. For the entire costume and the wig though, 87. Like that is a vibe, but not the vibe for I think what we're looking at. Any Dwayne Johnson? Well, like, what kind of Dwayne Johnson do you guys want? Because, like, we could do the Rock one, but I feel like I might be able to just pull that off from home, with the exception of a wig type of thing. Oh, Squirrel Girl. A Tanuki. We never found a goose, like a proper goose. Goose cosplay. Like, we gotta find some sort of proper goose. Because I think that could be funny. There's a plushie. There's a hat. There is an adult duck. There's a full-on thingy here. Yeah, Limbo wears black like I wear white. Sometimes you find a color and it's just easier to do that, you know? I have a green long sleeve that says Silly Goose, but it's a picture of a duck. And I'm not sure if anyone ever gets it until they notice that it is a duck. Black turtleneck with the chain. It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. He just needs to stand up so you can see the fanny pack and like the 80s, 90s jeans, and then yeah, look at all these chickens. I'm wondering if Amazon would have something that's more. Oh my God, it's huge. 50 centimeters. What? This is massive. It's like literally enormous. $0.99. You already know it's 99 cents for. Well, why are they? I feel like they're showing this, but the actual one is this one. I think. I don't know. If you guys find any like goose outfits, let me know. I wonder if we could like make an Escoffier inspired one, but it's just like primarily goose coated. Peace was never an option. Oh my gosh, what is that? What's up, Plus? How's it going? Goose feathers? A plushy keychain? Yeah, that would be funny. Today I'm a serious goose. That's what you guys are. All right. I think there were better options to dress up your pet goose than there ever were for a person. Bit disappointed with that, but it's all right. We could try to see if Pinterest has any like goose inspired outfits. Welcome back, welcome back. I feel like the Escoffier ones would be pretty expensive because she's got a, like, contrary to all of the uproar on the internet, it's still a pretty detailed outfit. If a chef wants to have their titties out, let her have her titties out. I'm not one to stop her. A swan outfit? That's true. Gets hot in the kitchen. Yeah, like what is it standard that everybody has to have a specific outfit when cooking? Because like most of like I feel like some of the best cooks in the world that aren't like extremely popular on the internet, as an example, are still cooking like good shit from their living room or their kitchen in their home, and they're probably just in their PJs. Like, who cares? Who cares? Unless you have to show up for work and you're on payroll by a big ass restaurant. If you own your restaurant, can't you just dress the way that you want? The croissant costume is Oh shit, I accidentally closed something. Dang it. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Found it. Why, are you looking for a link? You can do whatever? True. True. Exactly. I think why not? Also, it does get really hot in kitchens. Hey, Thief Lavin. I might get it for my friend. Would you like the link? What if there's a way to how I'm trying to copy this without I'm on a private browser right now. This is a pretty um it's a pretty long link, so here you go. Now horses. We're looking for the croissant bonge. We're looking for the cursed outfit to wear. Maybe this is where we like more inspiration can stem. We type in just regular croissant and then go from there. A hot dog is a mood. I mean, I have a waffle outfit in my closet right now. Yeah, Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Every person I've seen that cosplayed her though killed it and all took very spicy photos. I respect it. Do we find any pickle costumes? I haven't even looked for pickle costumes if I'm being honest. I'm sure there are plenty of pickle costumes. Sasuke. Sasuke. Naruto. Um. Wait, wait, wait. What is this? It looks very familiar. This was a good idea. Whoever recommended AliExpress, I think this was better. I feel like you get more bang for your buck. Also, there's better things. Less lingerie when typing in cosplay, which was always good. There has to be a pickle costume. There has to be. Yeah, like looky here. Look at this. What are those? I would never buy any body jewelry from a site like this. A goose option? Okay, okay. Wait, guys, why is the pickle outfit a little bit more difficult to find? I feel like there would be more like this. Amazon there we go. How did I not get to this link? Like I searched, but it didn't show me this. Oh my God, you could do two-piece and that's crazy. To Romania shipping? Oh, it did? Well, I am definitely not in Romania. What's your home? Okay, sounds good, Lumion. 5G scam, true. Bruh. How am I on a private window and it's still showing things? Might have been saved there. Actually, hold on. Chat. I might throw that GIF up real quick. Let me copy this so it doesn't show anything as just in case. Chat's getting a background. You guys are gonna have a background. God forbid it shows an address. There you go. 5G scam. Yeah, no, I don't know why. You're supposed to have like the better internet and sometimes it just like defaults like 3, 4G. This is so crazy. Um, we could Sino, Mau Mau. Is I feel like free rent, like the free rent one is good. Like that one's legit. Could definitely wear it multiple times. However, is it what the goal was for? Not really. The Jade one was funny. Undoubtedly. Harinara. Wajibi is expensive as the Hilly Troll one. I have some Aranara stuff. Like next time I actually do go to a convention or like we make it out to TwitchCon, I have a bunch of stickers and Aranara stuff to like I have like random keychains and things. I always keep a bunch of stickers in my backpack. Yeah, they look very similar to this actually. I don't think there is a costume for it. That's way too specific. You'd be able to find something like that on Etsy, most likely. Like, hold on. See if we can. Why are we getting so mad? Like if we do Aranara. See, Etsy is gonna be legit and it's gonna be pricey. For sure. Like this is where you get the good shit. Like if you're actually trying to get a proper, like if you're trying to really pull through, I usually look at Etsy. Like look at this Padme. Are you kidding? This is sick. Padme's such a babe. Anyways, yeah. There were some iconic Star Wars fits for sure. Oh, this looks cool. Whoa. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this, man. How sick is that? Like that's crazy. Something like that's worth the price. My Skywalker? No. Kiwi like Jabba. Looking for all the ladies. Kiwi just wants a harem. Or a lady harem. I don't know what the equivalent of a lady harem is. No, like something like this is freaking insane. Like this is not easy to make. This took so much time. Look at the quality of it. It's like those like mech suit wearable. Where did we find that one mech suit thing? Like the huge ones where you can pull up. I forget the name of the ones that we're looking at before. They're so expensive. I thought it was a different name for it because I feel like I looked this up. Someone tried to tell me it was different. I was like, I don't think so. And I looked it up and I think it had a different name. Oh my God, chat. Holy shit. This is if you have way too much money. Way too much money. Look at this like kitted out Firefly. You get the light up suit, the light up swords. Hell no. Ain't no way. Bro. Handmade armor. Like these are made to order because they make it to your size. 3 years of debt? Yeah, there's no way. Oh, look, a Billy helmet. Oh, this is so cool. Dude, Etsy's so lit. I love Etsy. Etsy's actually full of really cool shit. The suit on you? You trying to get sliced and diced like a cucumber? This is very cool. Very cool. Hold on. I'm just There is a business to be had with dressing up your geese. It is so funny because why is Goose Cosplay still gonna show legit ass outfits for your geese? Like, I respect it. Look at this. Like, what? Little hats and things? Not a freaking Labubu. Oh my God, a duck costume? So expensive. Oh, you know what, guys? We might be able to find a lion here. Depending. Depending. Maybe. The K-pop Demon Hunter stuff is definitely blown up right now. I feel like if I were selling wigs and things like that. Okay, this actually handmade, good quality, 30 bucks for a kid. What does Wish.com think they're doing? Furry lion hat Halloween. Um, my God. A lion mane? See, Cardi could easily get an outfit. I'm pretty sure. I think Cardi could be a lion. Oh, this is cute. Cute little tank top. All right. We're getting distracted. Actually, you know what? I'm curious real quick. One more check for Etsy actually. I would just like to see how much they would be willing to charge a hilly churl. Hilly churl outfit. I'm just curious. Just curious. I feel like I typed, did I spell hilly churl wrong? All right, Kinich, hilly churl accessories. Um, Farina wig. Bam, bam, bam. Did they update the plants one and add the different regions yet? No, it's gonna have actual cute shit. I could try to look up hilly churl mask. Still ahead of schedule? Okay, you guys are right about that. I hear you. I hear you. There's not really necessarily a schedule, but 6.99. Oh, it's a pattern. 34 bucks. This is to hang on the wall. Honestly, that's kind of cool. If I had the materials, I would make one. I think hilly churl stuff is hard to come by. I don't know why. All right, let's see what they have for ZZZ. Jane Doe cosplay, but it's literally just a bathing suit. Like, this is what I meant. The moment you look at ZZZ, they already have a Belle one in this fit. Well, they were fast. I don't know. They're fast as fuck. Belle. Oh yeah, we didn't look at Bang Boo. Definitely would consider Bang Boo. They got Grace. They got Bernice. There is it's trying to mix my previous search history with my current one. Oops, I spelled it wrong. No. No. I can see if Amazon has it as well. Oh, Oh, what is this? What is this? Wait, these are actually way too cute to be considered cursed. Do you agree? What? They're actually cute. What does it come with? Wait, these are kind of adorable. No. I was hoping for funny and I found like a gold mine. Ain't no way. The shark kind of goes crazy. Oh, there's a tail on the back. Yo. Wait, this is a vibe. This might be the first thing I've seen that might be worth the money. It does meet it a little bit. They do kind of meet the goal. The shark with the thing on the back is actually so cool. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood. So, hold on. Someone said there was a blue one. What was the blue one you were? Okay, these are definitely scarier. This is definitely the cursed version and not the cute version. Oh my word. This like this is like terrifying a little bit, like a little bit terrifying. That is so funny. I think if we're gonna spend our money, might as well get the most out of it. Yeah, that is a bit nightmare fuel. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Are they all coming from this one shop? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? How do I find the store? Oh, Sully? Oh yeah. No, I saw that one. Yeah. It doesn't look like Sully though. So the goal was to basically you can get the doll and only the hoodie. Only the hoodie's 48. That doesn't seem too bad. And it can be cursed if you want it to be cursed. To the cute ones though, I got you guys. Hold on. I think once you get the initial link, you can see the ones that are paired with it. Let me see if I found the original. There's one that had all three. This might be the one with all three. Should be easy to find from here. Like rabbits. Yeah, like Raymond's rabbits or whatever. Let me see. Pickle. I wanted to check the other one that was orange because this one's cute as well. This one's like it's a coat. This one's like a coat instead of a jacket. Honestly, I like them both. The scarf is separate, which is cool. To send links, as long as it's an appropriate link. Wait, do we want to do a bang boo? I kind of like this. I'm so happy I remembered to check these. Yeah, this is dope. Where's the red one? What was the red one? Only Bell? Oh, it's the Bell one. This one comes with pants. Lucky. Oh, it's the Lucky Boo pants. This one has the bell and the hoodie. I feel like this one isn't as cute, but it does come with pants. And I think that's how they get away with this whole fit being something here. Now, with the bell one or with this one, I think I saw one that had the leggings. Though I could just do whatever leggings for these. I'm gonna see if I wonder if we can find this cheaper. $70 for the coat? dies of cringe. But like also that coat better be made of some good material. 1,000 plus sold. Let's check the reviews. How do we check the reviews here? Oh, is this the things that are sold for all of this company? Wait, I think this might be the one. This looks like the monster out of that game escaping the back rooms. It's a plush toy children's party. Why does it say plush toy? Children's party. This is so scary. What is this from? It looks familiar. A Calydon main? I'm not a Calydon main. Not as, I don't think so. I feel like the characters I play the most are all from different factions completely. Poppy playtime? Oh, I've never seen that. I have definitely not seen that. Okay. How do I get back? There's like different versions of the same thing. Love Coco's store. All right, new arrivals picked for me. Oh, they have a Psylocke one. Nice. They have a Mau Mau tail and her ears. Very cute. Very cute. Five Nights at Freddy's. Isn't that based on something that actually happened in real life? Like proper murder? Isn't there like legit lore behind that? I have seen it. It says customizable. I don't love that they show like the lower price for avocado for the stuff. Even I thought this was a vape, legit. It looked like a vape. Wait, the ZZZ stuff is the Bang Boos are so cute. Some of this stuff is actually really cool. No, FNAF is old, isn't it? No, like people are like pretty sure that FNAF was based on an actual murder that happened like somewhere in the middle of nowhere, United States. The Sons of Caledon? Yeah, that was at the time because we had like no other factions at the time. I like the Sons of Caledon, but there's been like a shit ton of factions that have come out since then. They're not my main. They might be like, yeah, that was like, dude, how long ago? Those were like some of my first 5 stars. I knew they were gonna have a Nicole fit. I do think their squad is very cute though. I think they're more like them and the Cunning Hares are the most like family. They feel the most like family. Oh, I put Coot Fit. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Let's see what we can find besides these. These are pretty cute. I won't lie. I'm leaning towards them. But you guys get to pick, so it's not technically up to me. I suppose I get to choose some of the options. What a cute little backpack! Oh, the Bang Boo backpacks are so cute. ZZZ is very like brandable. Like I feel like it's an easy it's an easy game with like a like strong branding. I think they did a good job with that. Like even something like this, what you can tell that it's like a Bang Boo related one. if you played the game. Let's see if there is anything else. I just want to check to make sure that like prices are right on some of the others. Like I'm curious if they have something here. What is that? What, that is crazy. Why are we showing? I said bang boo. I should put ZZZ. Why are we just showing random stuff? I'm on a private browser. Okay, is that a hairpin? Ah, for the doggo. Ain't no way. Oh, the keycaps are cute. Um, nope. Actually, this surprisingly, Etsy does not have shit. Yeah, they're especially marketable. Okay. I think we have a pretty good idea of not the body pillows of what we're gonna do. So we have one, two, three. We could try to find one more gold ship. All the gold ship ones were very pricey though. They were like pretty, well, I mean, what are they doing? McQueen? All of the girlies could wear this. This is like their schoolgirl fit. The regular gold chip one, the red one, I think is too detailed. Also, there ain't no way I'm getting this one because I already know that's gonna like barely cover the cheeks. Ain't no way. I am familiar. Been, I have a little bit of PTSD from the Serval outfit. Yeah, the actual race outfits, definitely. Although, wait, what is this? Caution number 3, 54. Hmm. Yo, Venti's Vision starts doing Uma Musume stuff. That's gonna go hard because the quality and their designs are always peak. I don't know, chat. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? We gotta wrap it up so we can do a poll and vote. There's a lot of great options here. I won't lie. I'm not sure I could wear a horse mask for an entire stream. I would probably be sweating and it would probably get a little bit claustrophobic. Little bit. I will let me see here if Wish has anything that's not like literally lingerie, because what the fuck? What is going on? I think I'm breaking opera. Hold on, hold on. Bear with me. Like if you're a kid and you go to wish.com and the first thing that you see on a page on a brand like on a private browser, no login, is some lingerie. I don't know how I feel about that. I just want to see if what comes up for Wish. But since I can't trust this site, yeah, I'd probably get a little claustrophobic. I get a little claustrophobic every now and then. I don't think they really have any Uma Musume on Wish.com. No, they really don't. If anyone else finds any, let's see. Pro Cosplay. Someone mentioned Pro Cosplay earlier. Was that the site? Who mentioned that? Was that Windfall? That might have been somebody. All right, Pro Cosplay may be a safe site. I think Wish.com is low-key out. I can't even show it on stream. There's way too many sussy things. But I suppose if you're into that, that's probably where you should go. Most likely. Okay. Bestsellers. Maybe not bestsellers. Daredevil, Anakin, How to Measure. I should probably do a remeasure. A Serval cosplay. I didn't. The measurements were perfect, and I even accounted for it being a little bit bigger. And it was there's no way I could have worn it on stream. There was no way I could have worn it on stream. It was like a regular looking Serval outfit, and it just came and basically looked like I would have had to. I don't even think I could have streamed on Twitch. I think it probably would have gone against terms of service. So I wasn't able to do it, which is unfortunate because it was like $70 for everything. I'm not very good at sewing. Yeah, I did size up. That's the thing. All right, we could look at keyword. Because am I spelling Uma Musume wrong? Or no? I feel like I saw it on. Oh, is it Pretty Derby? Is that what I need to type in? They only have keep this on black? That can't be right. Keyword lion. The site is not the easiest to navigate. Hold on. She reminds me a lot of Yoimiya with some of the outfit from the back. Like a Yoimiya Chiori combo here. It is super cute. I agree. I will type in lion to the keyword search is not working, guys. All right, game. 2024 popular game. Apex. Claire Obscure. Nikkei Goddess of Victory. Oh my. ZZZ. Wuthering Waves. Legend of Zelda. Team Fortress. Resident Evil. Monster Hunter. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Impact. God of War. Ragnarok. Genshin. Game Rivals. Game Identity. TV film. 2025 hit. Fantastic Four. How to Train Your Dragon. It's not a hit yet, but it will be a hit. Trust. Surely. Festival theme, definitely. Popular. Hold on, let's just see. Oh, Avatar. Oh, you can kind of search through this. Interesting. Noted. Ready to ship. Fantastic Four stuff. Okay, pricey AF. I'd like to see what they have just from, like, I'd like to see what they do for ZZZ, just to see. The quality better be, like, on point. Ambi, they've got Lycon. They've got a mask. Nicole and her fit. Oh my God, guys. There's just no way we could ever do Nicole. Okay. It was worth taking a look, though. Amazon might have some. Exciting horse race. What is this, TikTok?
Run.
Imagine having that many friends to do that with. Okay. Any other last minute suggestions? Not this. This is not cursed. This was just like, just looking because I was curious. I'm trying to think of like anything. We didn't look at Elden Ring. I'm curious what they have. I tried to channel my inner America with what I had in my closet. Elden Ring kind of go crazy. We do love us some Ronnie. That's my wife. My wife. Like actual wife. Do my playthrough again. Probably not get married. Maybe let the madness take me. It's on the short list in terms of things that we have. Well, do you guys consider the Jade to be a part of things that we could get? I wonder if they have America, just like straight up America. Just curious to see. Her outfit is pretty inexpensive, all things considered. The Jade would be hilarious. I just need to cut a hole. Absolutely. You get everything for doing that? Nice. Okay, we have Freerin with a... I'm trying to be helpful. Oh, okay, Scoop, sorry. Goose hat. I should have it up in a completely separate browser is what I should be doing. Yeah, let me open this up in like another private window. Okay, so far we have Freerin. We could do something funny with Freerin. We do have... Where did it go? Trying to find the... Oh, this one's over here, I believe. There is this one. Unfortunate shape, but we'll figure it out. I may have to hit up some folks to see what the easiest way is to just cut some armholes without absolutely ruining the ruining it. Oh, is this the Primo one? I think this one has armholes though, which is kind of clutch. Actually, you could use the side as arms. It would appear that that is something you could do. Hold on, I'm diving deeper into this. Hilly Trail one, I couldn't find one that wasn't like $100. 2.5 hours ago. It just popped up with the notif. Oh, the Harbinger code goes crazy. Wait, that is a mood. Yeah, the premium one is kind of nice, but I feel like it's been done before by too many other creators, and we don't want to be copycats. Copycats are lame. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, these are the keycaps? Oh my God, you guys, you could have cursed lips as your keyboard caps. Sorry. I had to see. I thought it was a little plushy. A polychrome? I have no idea. I have no idea. Mom, we get glasses. These are all good questions. There is the potential for like a cursed monster, like something that we would recognize. Hey, yo, depending how my hair comes out, we may be looking like her from My Dress Up Darling. I could potentially, I might even have like an entire fit that I could do just in my closet from that. We got all of the Bangbu ones. So there's two from here. The shark. I'm trying to find the one with the actual like shark showing with the hoodie up. If I can find it. Are these different? One of them has got to be better quality. That one has over 1,000 and this one has 100K similar sold. I'll show you guys. Oh, there it is. And then we just want to make sure that we get the right quality. I don't want to get the accidental cheap one. So there's two Bangbu versions. And then there is not this one. This one is super cursed. I could look up to see if there is a polychrome. There might not be. Oh! Don't know what was about to show. Don't know. Wasn't gonna test it. No, I don't think so. If you guys have any last minute ideas, now's the time. Throw some ideas forward. You know what could be funny? Ask ChatGPT what it thinks I should do. And see if it literally gives us the exact same. The Primo Gem? Yeah, the Primo Gem. Magikarp. Let's see. I just want to see what it says when you ask it, like, what is a curse cosplay? Sexy Pikachu Goku Naruto fusion. Budget Sailor Moon. Low effort Totoro. Curse Pokemon trainer. It really thinks Pokemon is definitely the way to go. It automatically recommended Genshin to me. That's actually insane. Zhongli's elegant suit. This is so funny. Death Metal Barbara. Ronald McDeluke. Timmy the Pigeon God. Paimon in a trash can. Traveler with IKEA weapons. What is happening? What are you guys feeding the AI? Melania? That wouldn't be cursed. That would be way too cool. Melania would go crazy. Also, Melania is basically naked. You'd have to go for the... You have to go full armor. Melania is just so cool. It's kind of hard to... Oh, the weapon is lit. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd want to get a Melania outfit from somewhere like this. Yeah, first phase covered. First phase covered. Dude, yeah, Melania is so super cool. For those who don't know who she is, she's one of the baddest of them all. A woman that inflicts PTSD into many, many, many players. And considered to be one of the hardest fights pretty much ever. Goddess of Rot. Hand of Mikola. So we gotta lock in, chat. We can't be doing this for much longer. There is the potential for a lion. We could do a lion. We could do lion onesie. We absolutely could. I think I closed it on accident. It was the one that was for all people. I don't know if this would count though, but if that's what you guys want, I'm not going to stop you. I just need to figure out which one it was. Oh, it was this one. General Radon. Cardi, would you be my horse? Dude, bro learned gravity magic just so he could ride his horse. What an absolute giga chad. Did the other one had 160 centimeters, didn't it? Where did it go? Did it sell out? Did someone buy the 160? Ain't no way. It's sold out between now and then. I definitely remember clicking the other one. What the heck? Who's buying these? No way. Did someone buy one? Chat. Ain't no way. Unless, never mind, it was this one. They used the same photo. They legit used the same photo. Why did they do that? That is hilarious. Okay. So 160 centimeters for extra room. So it's not like stupidly tight. Can there be? That's a good question. If I don't add something like this, you guys won't be happy. So I must. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4 free run, which is, I don't know where free run went. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5 options for Twitch. Does everybody like those options? Are we all on the same page? You think those are lame? I don't have any strong feelings. Sure, I feel like a lot of you guys want to move on. I just don't want to hear anything from anyone later about chat messed up with the decision. I can't believe you guys voted for this. Blah, blah, blah. You know? I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to make sure everyone's chill. Yeah, like, I mean, we have been looking for a little bit, so... For lame? Not, I don't know. Are you looking for lame? No one will recommend anything too cursed. Also, quite literally, this looks like a penis. This is a bit cursed. No lie. Like, you can't tell me. There's pretty much options for everybody. I personally think this is lame as hell, but if I don't add this, people are gonna, like... There's gonna be a riot. So... You get a combination of... How much more lame are we going for? Like, I would never personally buy this for myself. Define lame. Define lame. What happens when you type this in? A knife! Is the main theme? It's really not. It's actually not. But if that's what you guys want, sure. What is lame though? Like, what's lame? If you guys want it to be... Unfortunately, the Hilly Troll one, it was expensive. I would absolutely add it, but it was really pricey for like not a good quality. I don't know why it was so pricey. Chat ignoring me. Chat no have same feeling as me. Disappointed. One last run through, I suppose. I've been asking for recommendations. I haven't really been getting any. Also, I can't do FNAF. I don't really know what FNAF is, and I feel weird wearing something I don't really know about. Oh my god, a Pepe? Oh, there's Pepe the Frog stuff? I tried to find a Pepe. I tried to find Pepe shirts on Amazon, and surprisingly, there was like none. There was none, but I did find a really funny shirt, and it's some of the shirts I found, guys. Hold on. I want to show you real quick. It was this. It would not let me like add it to a cart, but it is so funny. It said, hide your wife, the alpha is here. And like the like, hold on, it was like goon o'clock, but it was with cats. It was this one. I'm so mad that they would not let me add this to my freaking wish list on Throne. I was so sad. Anyway. The one that might be funny. Wait, which one? Oh, yes. But if we hold on. Yeah, I have to make sure this doesn't pull up my address. Give me a second. Unfortunately, it always shows my address. We could do a goose one, but for some reason, there's more outfits for geese than geese themselves. The one before that, hold on. Oh, you know what? It didn't send anything because I only saw the toddler one. I see now. Hold on one sec. Oh my God, we never even looked at this. Okay, wait a minute. Lord Farquaad is a little diabolical. I do like it. I do like it. Needs a reset. Humanity needs a reset. There's just so many people. That's why. Will it fit? It is for men. It is one size for men. What is it? Why does it say one size? What do you mean extra small old? Like, what that mean? What does that mean? Dude, the wig is gonna be so bad. That's just the, oh, that's right. 42 for gloves. How do we never make it to Lord Farquaad? That's the question. It's kind of a lion-thon. Megumin. Explosion. She's so cute. She's the only good one from that show. Actually, she's not my favorite from the show because like it's hard for me to recommend the show because the MC annoys me. Why? I don't know why they can't make like certain shows just cannot make a likable MC. But it's the it's oh my God, what's her face? She's the one, she's the knight. She's the knight that is like always horny 24/7. She's technically my favorite, but I like Megumin. We never searched Shrek? Oh, I thought you guys were just pointing out Shrek. Secretly? Dude, it's not even a secret. Ain't no way. Okay, well, you guys only have 5 options that you can use for Twitch for a poll. So, I can only do 5. If you want to use this as, we can combine these two into being just like a regular, like one, and then you just pick whoever. So it could be Lord Farquaad, Freerin, one of the Bang Boos, a lion, and the Jade. Yeah, one Bang Boo. Yeah, you just pick between the two. Lion Farquaad. I need to make sure that there's only one review that does scare me. From March 2025, sus. What is it made of? We need to make sure it fits though. If it doesn't fit, that's gonna suck. How do you know the size chart? Anybody know where you can like see the size chart? I do have a $5 coupon potentially. All right, if that's what you guys want, that's what you guys are gonna get for your poll. Ooh. I have a like a wig from before. I don't know where it is. I might have thrown it in the closet. Kuda's closet. Open it up every once in a while. Chuck a wig at him. Good to know there's Pepe things here. Dr. Pepe kind of goes crazy. I'm trying to get you guys like some links to reference or whatever. I have to take Cardi out because Monty is gone. So Cardi and I will be going on a couple walkies today. But her afternoon walk, she usually just has to do pee-pees. All right, I'm going to put it in the check this out channel probably. Check this out channel. So we have, it does say 160 centimeters, so it should be fine. All right, we're going to, how do I, oh, you could have done this the whole time? There were similar items? No way. Ain't no way. Let's see here. Where's Wuma to like already have put my face on all of them? That would have been so funny. 3 hours of shopping. Yeah. This is good though. It's good for, I'm trying to just grab like a screen grab for this and it's not working. So I'll just do, I remember when Chad was trying to tell me like, Shimmer, you don't know how to window capture to take a screenshot. And I was like, guys, we do that every stream. I can't believe you guys were recommending it. I'm trying to grab a picture for the Bang Boo one. For all the options so you guys can at least reference it. We've got the Primo. Okay. I like how the person did not want their face included here. I think that's very fair. Very fair. Where did Lord Farquaad go? Hold on. I'm wondering if I could get away with the other wig is what I was thinking, but I don't know if it's like the right length. It's also kind of tied up in this janky. It's not a good wig. Wigs are itchy. Very itchy. Very itch. Okay. You know what? When you do this and you go like this and you look for similar, this isn't even similar. I wouldn't even say that's similar. Agree? Like, what? Does similar not and same be, are they just different? I guess that's what they were going for. Curious. Anyways. I feel like there's an option for just about anything, so you can just choose based on what you guys want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry, let me pull up Twitch chat so I can see everything. These kind of streams. Yeah, I wish I was like made of money so we could do some funny streams where we order a bunch of stuff and try them out. But We haven't won the lottery yet. That would be super cool if we could. Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna end up like moving or something. You know what I mean? Like one bedroom apartments are ridiculously expensive. I don't know how. I don't know how people are living on their own. Vote for cosplay. Okay. Option 1. Chappick's the marathon. Ow. My shoulder just cracked. That's a great question, Vlad. Give me a sec. I have to write this down. Did we decide? Nope, we are voting right now. The rent increase? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it open for a while. So everyone has time to vote. That crack. Did you hear it? Hell expensive now? It's so expensive. So expensive. Like ridiculously. All right. My plan when I get back, I'm gonna let this run. The poll is gonna be running. And I'm gonna take Cardi for a quick walkies. I also think it's gonna rain, so it's good that we go out before it starts raining. I'm gonna let you guys vote. We'll start power hour when I get back, and then go from there. Boogie, are you still here? I was gonna try and do your I wanted to try and see if I could get you that Stygian thing. Storming? Yeah, I'm hearing a brewing. You are? Okay. How long are you gonna be here in the stream? No, we need to plan the tournament, Allie. I can't just pull the tournament out of my ass and expect it to go the way that I want it to. And so I think I'm going to try and give you guys days to submit and pull the information together. Otherwise, it's not going to go the way I want it to. And I'd like a lot of people to get involved with it. And ultimately, I need to figure out how exactly we're going to make the rules and what is going to be the judging criteria that comes down to this. Because I'd love to do like a little giveaway for the winner. One more hour. When is Stygian? Expires Tuesday. So tomorrow is our last day, realistically. Maybe tomorrow would be better. If you only have an hour right now. I don't want to like push it because I know it's Sunday. Okay, we got that. I'm trying to find the exact name for, oh, it's a stellar jade. Sorry, I'm trying to get this poll going. And then I'm also Riren. Don't mind. I'm thinking I'd like to maybe try and do a mock draft and then see what you guys think. Like if we take a few more days to get it done, I would rather it be that we take a little bit longer to have the event be like successful and not a shit show. I think that's just, I want to make sure everything goes smoothly. I also need to decide on like what characters are we going to have submitted? Because I can't just let any character get submitted and then have no one else to go up against the character. Like if you submit Razor and no one submits Razor type shit. So, okay. The poll can only go for 10 minutes. which means that. Okay, stop right now for what cosplay we get. I'm about to add the server. I feel bad because I'm about to add the server, but I'm gonna walk away because Cardi has to go to the potty. So much more smoother. Yeah, and also, like, we should probably do it from numbers and then overall, like, practicality. Because a build by numbers isn't always the move. And I got to know exactly what teams they are. You guys are going to need time to grab a screen grab from our particular website that already has all the roll value and like crit value of the builds as well. And then it gives time for people to just submit over the next couple of days because people are busy. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1 is live. Yay. Have fun, have fun. If you need to reference the photos for the poll, it is in the Check This Out channel in Discord. So before voting, if you don't remember, look at what is available from the photos. Hello, Sandez. It is about to rain. It's about to rain. And Cardi needs to quickly go to the bathroom. If you don't mind. Browser source. Nope. When I get back, we will do Power Hour. How does that look? Good enough for me? Scoop, do you mind throwing like a little like BRB message up for me? Just like be right back, walking doggo. The top left source? The top left source? Oh yeah, we can. Thank you. Yeah, it's because anytime I open up Amazon, no matter what, like if I'm on a private window or not, it shows my freaking address. Nobody voted for the lion. Is it a lion Gachathon then? Or isn't it? All right. I will be right back. Thank you guys. Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Good girl. Bamboo won? Oh shit. Dude, guys, I half expected you to go with something way crazier. What was second? Lord Farquaad? Nice. Thank you, Scoob. Disappointed with chat again? Dude, Andrell, you didn't even vote, bro. You said you wanted the lion. You didn't even vote. Weren't you preaching for the lion? Why didn't you vote? I gave you guys so many options. There were 3 arguably cursed ones. This one, which is like normal. I mean, to be fair, with the mask up, it's probably gonna look less cute than I think you guys think. It might look cute now, but it's possible that it shows up and it's not as cute. There's always the potential for that. Because, like, this is a little cursed. It's cuter than Lord Farquaad, but also Lord Farquaad could have come out super vibey. Super vibey. I won't order one myself. And it says curse as my artwork. It's possible that it shows up and it looks extra cursed if you think about it. Like, it might not even show up cute. It might show up, like, not so good. What's up, Steph? Hello, Queen Poe. Good to see you. Can we add a bald cap? Oh, man. I mean, I could just keep the hood up. Yeah, it could be cute. It could not be cute. To purchase ourselves? Hey, I let you guys choose, though. I let you guys choose. Hoodie with a mask. It's actually, so there's 2. We can either get this one, which is a coat that comes with the hood with the mask, and it comes with a scarf, or we go for the shark one. The shark one is, let's see, we go back. I think the shark one has a tail, I believe. Yeah, the shark one has a tail, and it also has a mask. Both of them have masks. Basically, between the 2. Shark. Let's see here. Staff only. Disappointed? You were preaching for the lion. I'm about to pull up your chat history. Lion is the main theme. Farquaad, we need the cringe. EOS, your chat surprise? It'd be funny if I pulled up with both. But how did I find the shark one initially? Where is it with the hood? I think it comes, yeah, it has the hood with the mask and the tail. Lord Farquaad, guys, you know what? We could maybe do Lord Farquaad for Halloween. What if we did something like that for Halloween? If you guys want it that bad. Farquaad for Halloween is definitely an option. It's always there. We can always consider it for another time when we actually should dress up. The principal? I mean, you guys got to vote. You guys got to vote. It was close. I think it was pretty close. Yeah, the final results were... View results. 10 votes for Bangbu, 7 for Stellar Jade, 7 for Lord Farquaad, 6 for Freerin. Yeah, can rewear this as well. You guys might get more Scary Bang Boo. Nobody wants to change it. Well, some people want to change it. I think people are just mad they didn't win. Which I get. Which I get. I understand. Turn into cute guys. They have a cute girl. If they didn't have a cute girl here, it would not look as cute. Like it could very well show up looking like straight up nightmare fuel. Could it not? Also, why is this one showing here with this one? Which one could I get? Imagine I were to pick one and it showed up with this. Was the Stellar Jade? True. You know, that was the most cursed. This one is a bit cursed. I mean, look at the shape. Look at the shape. If the hoodie shows up cursed. We also need to figure out how long is the shipping gonna be. September 13th to the 16th. Item ships within 40 days. Oh my god, this might take forever to show up. No, Wuma, Wish.com was just full of spicy outfits. I couldn't even show them on stream. And they were all really expensive. One sold. I might not be able to purchase this until after stream. It's not like I don't think it's going to show up August 29th to September 8th. Wish do be like that. The hair dye did just get here. It also just started pouring rain, so I'm so glad we got back in time. All right, I'm going to purchase this after stream because I have to set up an account. I got to make sure I have my coupon. And then, that's just going to take a little bit. I will do that right after. We can do that right after. I'm surprised. I actually thought you guys were going to go with Lord Farquaad. To revote. Wait, why do we have to revote? Am I going to surprise us? Do you guys want to be surprised? I feel like it's half and half. I feel like half of you guys want the other one, half want the shark. It'll take too long to get here. Well, I mean, you guys do. I mean, I'm going to wear it no matter what. Like, we're gonna wear it. If it takes a bit to get here, I mean, we kind of knew that might happen with Wish. Wish and these kind of things just take a long time to show up because they're coming from China. So, yeah, okay. I'll surprise. I feel like half the community's fine with either. Just like I'm gonna pull up tomorrow with purple hair. I just mission accomplished. Oh my god, we know which anonymous submission was Bark Bark. Scoob is my favorite because he notices me. Tongue. As the subathon goes on, you guys didn't vote for Wuthering Waves, but I'm assuming everybody wants Shorekeeper banned. Should we just assume that Shorekeeper is banned? Why? Hold on. I think I feel like that's the only one that should be. Like, there's nobody else that you guys would choose, so. Yeah. Okie dokie. No clue about that game. It's basically that's the strongest support I have on my account, and the one that is like just like a healer buffer damage dealer. So yeah, Varina's the other one, but most people are gonna choose Shorekeeper anyway. Even though technically I use Varina. No, I use them like almost exactly the same because you have to have at least two healers, which means I'm gonna be stuck using Baiji for some of my stuff. So there is that. So yeah, after stream tonight, I'm gonna be dyeing my hair. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, Rover is a good idea, but the only team I'm really using Rover in right now would be my what's her face? Uh Kartathea. The favorite DPS. Do you think it's my favorite DPS? Because like low-key Brant, I like Brant a lot. So, all right, yeah, the painting night is like we have to plan this for the future. If you guys want to do a painting, you can. If you want to do like colored pencils, crayons, like whatever it is you want to do, everyone should kind of just like be prepared. You could probably just go to the dollar store if you don't have anything and you want to like participate. That's definitely an option. Johnny teams completely. True. When are we going to do art night? Probably like, I mean, I was thinking we would do this like after the subathon, but if the subathon keeps going for a while, then we can plan for it for a night for the subathon. Definitely, definitely just depends. Chat has chosen. We will eventually do our dish as well. I was gonna wear it while doing the dish. Could you do digital painting? You could. Yeah, you could. Like I'm gonna do all of the like the profile picture stuff. I'm gonna do that digitally because I mean it makes the most sense to have like a profile picture be something that's like digital instead of me like painting. It would take way less time. Actually, no, it'll take about the same amount of time, but while wearing the dish, did I say while wearing the dish? While making the dish. If you guys want Rover over Shorekeeper, then we can do a quick vote. I think that's fair. Do you think those are the two options? I can throw Carlotta in as well. We can do it. I think it's fair if account manager says so. Pray for the internet. Yeah, my preference is to do things on my tablet for digital stuff and then paint if I'm gonna do physical art. By the ban rules, I does account manager want to? You could completely I mean no one would know. Nobody would know, but I would say yes. Okay, 5 minutes then. 5 minutes. The clear results would show the teams. That is true. That is very true. Except I guess you could clear and then erase it with a different team, to be fair. Yuanwu? Who? Best in slot? Oh, Dapper Hat Man. That's right. That is right. Okay. I would like to do a Wuwa day. Oh, speaking of Wuwa, I would like to do a Wuwa day, like where I spend a good chunk of the day doing Weathering Waves early next week, assuming the subathon keeps going, and or just in general at some point. Then it'll be a little bit longer. I need to go talk to that rock guy. There are a lot of good games for the marathon. We are going to do mods. Are you good if we could start Power Hour at like 4:20? Like 2 minutes? Yes. Yeah, 420. Nice. It's the first time we've dipped under 30 since what, day 1? Yordi, how much main story do I have to catch up on? Is it 1 quest or 2 quests? Dude, guys, I do that all the time. I'll be looking for my phone while I'm like watching something or on the phone with somebody. Or it's like I'm looking for my glasses, but I'm wearing them. Sometimes it happens. Unfortunately. I have to do the thing where I keep my glasses in the same spot or they will always get lost. And so I really do keep them in the same spot every single day. My wisdom? What wisdom are you seeking? Is next week true? It is. Is all that matters on C0 Kazuha, EM, and ER? Yes. If you're using Favonius on him, then you would need some crit rate. You want to make sure that you, like, ER would be a bigger priority than Elemental Mastery. It depends on your weapon. Like, what is your weapon right now? Because if your weapon was, like, a decently refined Cyphos, you'd be okay with going for a little bit more EM. That's still undone. That's a main quest? Or is it like a side quest? The event umbrella.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Is that the
But when
only
it
EM
comes
weapon
to
you
weighing
have for
the
him?
cost of your actions, ask away.
3 patches worth of questing? Oof. But I have so much exploration too. Iron Sting on Kuki. I would swap Iron Sting to Kuki. I'm sorry, I would swap Iron Sting to Kazuha and give Curse Umbrella to Kuki. Cause pretty sure this one is single target. And Iron Sting is AoE. And Hyper Bloom is a single target thing. You could. It really do depend. It do depend. Hey, Sammy. So sort of halfway between a main story and a side quest. Okay. New area doesn't take too long. Guys, don't sue me. I will probably skip through some of it if I'm being completely honest. If I'm trying to catch up, I won't be able to just like sit there and look through everything. Stream is going good. Monthly ban was Shorekeeper. I knew you guys were going to ban Shorekeeper. Oh, want to watch a Nepha trailer real quick, actually? No, 7? No, Shorekeeper definitely not. And that's a pretty rough ban. For sure. Might as well wait for the demo. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, technically, hold on. Power Hour should start after this video because I won't even be able to address it. Because if someone hits me with a bunch of subs in the next 2 minutes, I'll feel bad. Or I guess we'll just extend it. I kind of want to pause the alerts, but I'm really feeling really lazy. All right, fuck it, we ball. Let me pause the music. Oh, they went with this art style.
Oh, maybe she needs more prompts. I'll keep trying. Hey, can you hear me? From now on, your name's Inefa. Right. And also, my name's Aino.
This is a really cute. It's a really cute art style. The little frog.
Why won't you wake up? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. That idiot! My inventions aren't useless. I'm never making him anything again. You're a dumb stray kid with no family. No wonder why your work is trash. I have a family. It's right here. My robots, my screws, and you.
Wait, this is a really cute trailer. The music's vibey, like it's very colorful and fun, and it's just an enjoyable watch.
I'm a little cold. You're kind of cold too, Inefa.
Cute. He just like woke up and started making breakfast.
Morning. I know. I am Inefa. From now on, this is my home.
Aw, that's cute. Wait, that was very adorable. What an enjoyable watch. That was cute. With how much screen time? They might do another one for her, but honestly, like without Aino, Inefa wouldn't be here, so I guess this was just like a little backstory of how she even came to be and showing like right when she was finished being put together. Okay. All right. Cutting onions. This was adorable. I like the little froggy. Yeah, this was cute. I like this. Fun trailer. The robot and his creator. Oh, that's so... Oh, yeah, the robot and his creator. Yeah, this was really cute. Dragon Lord finally found a family. Oh my god. Is that... Wait, I just realized. Is that what they're talking about with this? Finding a home? I see. What do you mean something dark in the middle of all of that? Elaborate. Yeah, her riding the broom is very cute. Definitely. And was bullied for it? Wait, where did you guys see that?
Your name's Inefa.
Oh, that it's her family? Oh, yeah. That's fair. The stage part? I guess I didn't pick up on that. I suppose. I thought she was just saying like she was a part of the family no matter what.
Gonna lose it. That idiot. My inventions aren't useless. I'm never making him anything again. You're a dumb stray kid with no family. No wonder why your work is trash.
Oh my god, you think she shoots from her fingers?
I have a family. It's My Robux.
Oh, I don't have a family.
My
Got it.
screws, and you.
That's what she said?
My screws? Right here. Trash. I have a family.
Oh, I have a family. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. She was bullied for having dead parents? What the fuck? Got you. Well, yeah, that is definitely sad. Poor kid. I was watching and not hearing at the same time. Yeah, we can call that an audio processing problem. As a replacement? Oh, yeah, she just said that. Yeah, I know. I hear you guys. I just didn't hear that before. I thought she was saying, like, these are a part of my family. Though at the same time, your family could technically, like, sometimes family doesn't feel like family. You know what I mean? And, like, your real family might be, like, found family with friends and people that aren't blood related. So, chosen family. Yeah. This orphan? What do you mean? They seem like two successful businesswomen to me. I think I know is okay. Returning home. She does. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Not everybody's... You don't get to... You can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family, right? It do be like that. Okay. All right, chat. We need to change the title. Y'all want to pick the title? Help me pick the title. I'm having analysis paralysis today. Would have been fun, guys. The Farquaad jokes could have been... You know what? Let me see. I might be able to find a much cheaper Farquaad. Like from like Amazon or something else. And then search... Well, what's today? July 27th. Ooh, as we approach Halloween, costumes will get more and more expensive. Indwell and move swiftly. Am I supposed to do this? What is this? Oh no, this is to the other side. That's right. Actually, where are we? Oh yeah, that's how we got here in the first place. Yeah, that was... I was like, why is this popping up? Why is this popping up? And can't be cheap. Shrek is such a good movie. Shrek is such a good movie. Rock dude? Hello, chat. What's up, H dude? Bum, 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 bum. If I were to have somebody join for the PvP ranking as like a judge, I'm trying to think of like who would be as judgy as me, knowledgeable, and would be like a great choice for this. Well, I would say that's not chat, but you guys all, that's why I said Nyx, but Nyx doesn't know, Nyx doesn't play Genshin. Kiwi plays Fashion Impact though. Limbo? Ooh, Limbo could be good actually. Yeah. Saj? Yeah, maybe Zajef if he would be interested. I wonder if he'd be down. He's been on the grind. Yeah, gotta see if people are down before Nodcry gets here. Hi, Niflheim. 901 and 964 on Iron Sting. Yeah, like you want to push for like 150 ER like minimum. What's up, Angry Double? Kiwi do be knowing. but I don't think she'd be as harsh of a judge as I want to for like final judgment. 149.2. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Is he level 90? Oh, what, baby? I didn't. I touched her tail to move and she got so spooked she didn't know I was gonna do that. Hi. Oh, thank you for the kisses. What sweet girl. What sweet girl. Okay. I'm down to have some reviews on today in general. As a side note, trying to think what my plan is. Dude, I keep getting yelled at. I want to play Horse Girl anime. I want to play Fate Trigger. Oh yeah. If I could play... Nyx did talk about playing Fate Trigger. We were trying to play like forever ago. If we could get a squad. But I don't know if my game, if I still have access from before. Guys, I'm just glad you all got to experience my run with McQueen yesterday. So... so you can see what I was going through. Oh my god. Bro. Reviews on... I owe a few wheel spin. I owe like 3. We are still in Power Hour as well. Any subs, donos, biddies, throne gift, things like that. Everything doubles the timer. It looks like I owe 3. I'm assuming it was updated from yesterday. I think. Surely. If you need. Yeah. Calypso told me the same. Another tweet. Another tweet. Just try more, guys, right? Yeah, that was like my however number 1 or something. Toma, Sarah, Aloy, and Sayu. Yeah, and then guess what? Nodcry right around the corner. Oh my gosh, it's pouring and the sun just came out. Good lord. 1 hour of text-to-speech. And
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
I'm just saying you're never done. What's with the
70%
attitude?
goes to investigating,
Chill.
10% to making
Continue
a
a
final
world
decision,
quest. Okay.
and the remainder for
Text-to-speech will
execution.
be on for an hour. I think I have it paused. Let me double check. Through channel points. We gotta cook up a tweet. Actually, you guys owe 2. You guys owe 2. I can't believe it hasn't landed on another streamer writes on my account. That's crazy. I'm surprised it
I'm not the
hasn't
friend to
landed on
come
that
to
yet.
For words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Wait. I think it is paused. Maybe it's not. Is it not paused? Oh, you did? Okay, I was like, what's going on? Also, Vlad, to answer your question before, the next goal is... Where's my phone? Pull my calculator.
All my newest characters get 97/7/7 upon that batch release. Been that way since 5.0. I must keep things going and won't stop until Amber is the final 97/7/7.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under
Such
your
a waste
skin.
of materials.
I dare you to release me and say that to my
Such a
face!
waste of materials. $88. $88 away from the next one. For Vlad who asked. Increases the odds. Double the chance at this point. I don't think I can. I'd have to make everything smaller. Last year it was landing on it all the time. Okay, Kenichi's being annoying as shit. Actually. Actual. Should we go through a purge real fast? Who hasn't been on in forever? Arian's freaking NA account. Bro's probably never logging into his NA account again. Adelaide? That's 1 day ago. Marcel, this is like my old mod. Sammy. AJ hasn't been on in over 31 days. And Fred, you haven't been on in 14 days? For real, for real? 2 weeks? Not to call you out or anything. I don't recognize this name. 31 days? Yushin? Grant hasn't been on in 29 days. Oracle, Tenji, I don't recognize that. Reginald, where you been, bro? Let me see here. I don't recognize this person. There's so many people I'm not recognizing. Damn, even Nick's been on within 12 days. Yeah, my friends list was pretty full. I try to go through some purge in general. All right, today. All right, plus the online. Four gotchas. Might need to get rid of some. Thundaga hasn't been on in 31. Now, if you guys get active again and you end up adding me back, like if you become active again and you do want to add me back, you most certainly can. But I think some of these haven't been on in like even longer. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't know. Arian is never going to be on NA account again. Most definitely. The blue names are the ones I gave them. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have blue names because like everyone names their account Lumine or Ether. And I can't have 6 Lumines on my account. I don't know who's joining me. Pretty much. Eula, my beloved. Oh my god, is it your Eula I saw the other day? I'm wondering. Anka. I'm wondering if it was a Eula that I got to see. Yep, Ranktel was yesterday. Oh no, this is a different Eula. Still good though. 1784, 83, 196, 151. So much ER. Surprisingly. Attack. Let's see here. Physical. I mean, crit rate looks good. Crit damage is pretty solid. With a crit rate weapon, I do think it's helping you a little bit. Crit rate attack. 7.421. I think the only thing that could, like, you probably could drop a little ER for attack instead. But it depends on the team. If that's a lot or not. Yeah, yeah. If you guys are active in my community and like I'll add people who are like always here, active community members that also play the game actively as you can see, like 30 something days, like I might as well not. So like, but if it's like a first time chatter that's like, can I add you? I say no, because I'd rather add people who've been here for a while. Exclamation point UID if you want the quick copy pasta. Character reviews now. They're enabled right now. Yeah, I think looks good. I think it looks good. I don't know what the attack is. Lumine Ether is a crime. Username? What? You think so? Someday? Yeah, for sure. I have an EU account, so like you guys can add my EU, but it is not as active, but it would be fun to catch up at some point, but I need to get my own account caught up here. So yeah, like if you're getting a bunch of attack from someone, there is that.
Once I finish 90ing my Amber is can switch my BP to Artifact Juice forevermore and books only to pre-farm new characters only.
I don't even think you should be pre-farming. All of your characters are in need of like legit artifacts. You need to actually like finish the builds before pre-farming. Like if you have like 20, 30 characters that aren't done with builds into my EU account, like it's a decent AR. Like the AR is suspicious, but the actual Archon quest is a little lacking. Like I don't think I've started the Leeway Archon quest, but my AR is kind of high for it, so close. Yeah, like what makes you think pre-farming is a good idea when you have over 50 characters that don't have like a build together? You gotta like stop pulling until you get caught up and then just wait for a rerun or something. I don't think you should be moving on from a build until it's actually done. They're never gonna get finished that way. So, all right. Would anybody like to join for co-op? For some dailies? Never say never. No, like at the rate that you're going, you're not going to finish. Like life may legit get in the way and you may not end up playing in the future. And you may have like ended all that with like nobody with finish being built. Is it worth for me to pull Yai or Ganyu if I don't have them? I don't think they're like if you have Fischl, I don't think you like I don't know if it's worth it to pull Yai Miko. If you have like literally any other cryo DPS, I think Ganyu is completely skippable. I don't think it's a big deal, nor is she really worth it. But if you really love the character, oh, dude, you guys were like within a millisecond. Within a millisecond. Holy. Damn. We could maybe do a couple of rounds, depending. Hey, Siles, good to see you. Mod Union. It'd be cool. I would be down to have just like the mods join for some co-op, like separately, if you guys wanted to do some like exploration with me. Or like run around. What's up, Mel? Are they running Yelan with her skin? No, they don't do that. They let the skin comes out at a discounted price, but the character doesn't get rerun with the skin. They've been doing that for a long time. Unfortunately. Okay, so what we should do is kawaii. I think I need, hold on, I should probably try to do some Ineffo stuff today to make sure I'm all caught up. Let me see. On and off. Well, I mean, 31 days is very different from like if you take a couple of days off. Some of the people I removed today I know have been at 31 days for a while, so. When Eula gets a skin, Eula might not. They don't add skins that often. Like usually the summertime, right around Lantern, right? And then that's the schedule right now. In my opinion, they should be freaking capitalizing on it. It's actually crazy to me that they are just not pumping out skins. Like it is crazy. To pull Mualani? I mean, it depends. Like who are your Hydro DPSs? Who are the Hydro DPSs? Sorry, guys. I'm looking for something. I'm getting distracted. Let me see. I might be in the wrong freaking spot. I'm definitely in the wrong spot. I'm looking for... We have 25.
The
No.
abyss is like the world's shadow. It's
25.
always there.
Yeah, we gotta
It
go
will
do this.
never
We gotta go do some
perish.
boss stuff. Bring some cryo. Who do you want a skin for the most? I mean, there's a lot of characters I'd love a skin for. Like, I'd love a skin for all the characters I play. I'd love Archon skins. I'd love just skins in general. And, like, people will pay. They just need to start pumping them out. Like, I wanted one for Yanfei Fontaine. It made the most sense to me. And I don't know why they just didn't do that. Yeah, I mean, MC, like, the MC changes color. Whoop-de-doo. Even some MC, like, accessories would be sweet. Yeah, Diluc with the 5-star skin because the step up from his regular is too much. During the war, well, some of them aren't like alive. Those are like previous Archons, yeah. Guys,
Someone else.
Shenhe has a skin though. The person's wearing the Shenhe skin actually. They don't do it more. I know, right? With a skin. Like honestly, I couldn't tell you. I genuinely couldn't tell you. A chonk. Wow. Yeah, this is the Shenhe fit. Like, hold on, stay right there, Haruto. Let's see. Oh my god, where is mine? Regular versus her fit. Basically, Shenhe at work, Shenhe on a date, fancy Shenhe going to an event. Her hair is shorter here. Actually, no, her hair looks similar. But the thing is like, this is braided. And this is not really braided. If this wasn't braided and just in a ponytail, her hair would be longer. Braids will shorten your hair. I prefer the regular personally.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains.
We are
alongside the
actually...
birds and
Who's
beasts
got...
a long time ago.
Yelon, are you C6, Yelon? Out of curiosity? I saw a pretty big number, but I didn't know if you were C0, C2, C1. I feel like I saw a pretty high skill hit for a non-vape. Sucrose? Yeah, Sucrose. I'd like a Sucrose skin. I'd like an Albedo fit. There's so many. There's so many. Clean's is really good. I think Clean has one of the best, like, secondary skins. Like, this is so freaking cute. Okay, she is 6. Okay. I'm gonna farm some friendship with Escoffier then. That way nobody dies. Alright, so we need to teleport over to here. There's too many characters I want coming next, like, in non-cry for me to, like, go for the skin myself, you know? I'd rather use something, like, if I was gonna do a people swipe for a fit, I'd rather just put it towards an actual character. Because there's just way too many that I want. And, like, Alice, just in general, Alice being a thing is already gonna... We gotta hope for the craziest luck I've ever had in this game. Jean skin? True, true. I do like jeans. Yeah, this is really cute. This was like the first... It was this one in Barbara, right? This was the first ones ever. To die again. Well, she has the higher friendship right now out of the two, and I'd like to finish her. So I might as well, and I'm getting double friendship.
Get back. I'll finish this job. My will embodied.
She did have some Dodocos on her outfit, so that was cute. Built my Clarent. Oh, for a flex. Pog. Give me 1 sec. As soon as I spend some resin. Yeah, Barbara's outfit is very cute. I agree. This is such an adorable outfit. Like, honestly, this is a great outfit. So freaking cute. All right, next we shall go back. When they get a skin. It's because it's like vacation mode or fancy like attire. Yeah. GAA was something special. No doubt. I know, some of you guys didn't get to experience the Golden
Rubber
Apple
ducky, you're the one
Archipelago
who make
era,
bath time
and I
so
wish you
much
could.
fun.
A little amuse-bouche. Here's on the loose. Cryo incarnate.
Then HSR. HSR only has one skin and it literally just came out this patch. Excluding the ones from March. Like an actual skin for a 5-star. I guess it would just be March. Never mind. And that one skin wasn't even permanent. You know that? And then they made it permanent. But the one skin change was like a kit change. So we need 46. Sigh. Yeah, you can buy it now, but you weren't able to buy it back then. Yeah, but it didn't used to be available. Do you remember when we first saw March in that? It wasn't a thing until like how many patches later? Yeah, the ZZZ skins are... I just think the models are perfect for skins in that game. I don't even know. It just doesn't make sense to me why someone's not approving them. It's making me mad. There has to be an entire pipeline of secondary outfits for these characters. Triple drop. All right, I'm pretty much fresh out of resin. I could look to see what things I have to do. Oh no, my battle pass is already done. Never mind. I like Ganyu's hair a lot with this skin. Very cute. For sure. All of a sudden, Ganyu is gone. We're looking at Siloli. Is it also? No. Not at all. Yeah, they're different dev teams, but I think certain things have... I feel like there's less...
At fight sizes you only need 40 boss drops if doing the new Archon quest within 3 weeks of the patch.
It's not the Archon quest, it would be the character quest, correct? You're talking about a story quest?
I got a new letter from an informant.
In Unreal Engine?
Has changed again.
No, but you don't get the boss. You don't get loot for a character unless it's their story quest. Yeah? That's a story quest specific thing that they've added, isn't it? With Unreal Engine? Okay. Yeah, it's a story quest, not the Archon quest for a character's ascension materials is like linked to the story quest that they do.
Should we really be off work this early?
Is the Archon quest this time? Are you sure? Isn't there multiple quests? No? I thought it was multiple.
If you are presently unoccupied,
There's like multiple quests for next patch because there's... I'll prove it? I mean... Did they say it in the live stream or... You guys want to take a photo? Honestly, this is kind of nice. The Yelan goblet.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
Maybe like bring out a purplish blue character. Purplish blue. Who do I have an outfit for? A pose that I could use that I've bought. Trying to think.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding
Does
flavor.
does Yai have
Unlocking
one?
that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate,
I know Fishy
and
does.
an open mind.
They've never done something like that before. Yai has one. She does. If she does, we would have probably purchased it. Yeah, he does have the pose. All right, awesome. All right, so line up. We're taking a little photo. Wonder if I can remove stuff from the background. Prayer time. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, sick. Cool. Cool. All right, hold on. I'm going to line up here. We want to wait until it's nighttime. Oh, you can kind of see the sky like this. Huge. All right, line up, line up. Get your pose ready.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get your pose going. We're taking it with the moon. We gotta do it before it gets daytime. Shiny like, what do the kids do these days? Wait, scoot a little bit. Scoot. Scoot to the right. Or the left, whichever. Yes. Slay. Slay. That little dragon is even posing for us. Woozy! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my god, thank you for the 1,075. Huge. Power hour going for another 20 minutes.
Mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
Dragon hitting the pose.
Simple words.
Thank you!
But why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to
Do you have
them?
a there we go. Let's go. Slay. You guys gotta go get some. Who doesn't? Yalon has a pose from theater. I'm surprised you didn't get your theater pose. Doesn't Farina have one from theater? Getting tired of holding my arms up? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. That's what I'm saying. If Farina has one, aw, rip. Co-op squad's like, I've never done this before.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Does the theater one? All right. Thanks for joining, guys. I really appreciate it. Not even 50 CV. Haven't purchased. Oh, you haven't gone and purchased them? You should go get them. Go do it. I wish I had more resin. I appreciate it. Squad deep. I'm surprised they didn't do a Fufu one. Like, genuinely. Alright, today is Sunday. I'll probably wait and grab some stuff from, like, teapot stuff later. Alright, let me double check reviews real fast. I have to check this Clarend. This was a Flex review. Better be good. Better be good. $23.75. 63. 233. 697. Crit rate. 70. 78. Off piece. Flower is definitely strong. Onset, HP, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Yeah, I think she looks fine. She looks fine.
Might go to the
She looks
menu,
good.
then version highlights. Go to events once it loads. Scroll down to event 8 and you will see what I mean.
Skirt goes stronger. Really? Really, really. Yeah, I think she's fine. I think she's fine. Where's she at? Oh wait, do they even have a Clarend board? I don't even. Oh yeah, she's top 3. I bet I was going to say the ones that are probably rated a little higher probably have more crit damage. If I were to guess. It's assuming you're aggravate instead of overload. Make it make sense. Do they only assume overload for... No, wait. Overload combo. You're just in a better spot probably because of the elemental mastery. I'm curious. $250, $260, $23. Oh my god, Echoes. Echoes Cloren goes crazy. I did not realize people were going Echoes for her. That makes sense though. That does make sense. Yeah, she looks good. She looks fine. No need to tweak anything. If you wanted to, you could bring up her burst a little bit. You absolutely could. We have, you said go to the menu. Version highlights. To events. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to pull that thing up. Stygian. Complete the corresponding Archon quest within the specified duration to obtain Primo's character ascension, character level materials, Natlan regional specialties, and other rewards. So they're not giving her a character quest? Is she not worthy of a character quest? They're just giving her an Archon quest? Adventure rank 28. A space and time for you. To unlock said Archon quest. Song of the Welcome Mood prelude. Is her character quest, it seems. That's a shame. They call it both a story quest and an Archon quest. Yeah, like it's a prelude to Nod Cry. Like it's literally a prelude. It's Song of Welcome Mood prelude. A shame. What do you mean limited time arc? Oh, limited time Archon quest rewards. They're planning on integrating character stories into the quest more often. I see. Well, that's okay. So if they were to do that, does that mean if the two characters on Banner at the time are involved in the Archon quest, are you going to be able to get both characters' stuff worth of Ascension things? I don't mind less quests, if I'm being honest, if they do a good job integrating the characters into the main quest. But with the new reward thing that they had done, where you can, you know, raise characters to a certain level for free. Okay, yeah, we got to talk about the characters that are on Banner for Anefa. Like, Xingqiu and Fischl are good. Sethos, I feel like a lot of people probably do not have this character C6. A lot of people probably don't have this character with very many constellations, if any at all. And so, like, not necessarily bad, but like, damn, I really wanted Lanyan to be here. Like, we didn't need her to be here, but like, I was just hoping a little bit that she would be. I was also kind of hoping that Auroron would be here instead, but they may wait. Upgraded to Archon from story. Is it better? I don't know. I don't know. It just feels different, I guess. Okay, in terms of the 4 stars on here, I mean, Favbo, Codex. I mean, Fav weapons for Stygian stuff right now, not terrible. They do have a couple of Natlan weapons on here, which weren't on the weapon banner that long ago, which is kind of surprising because it feels like it usually takes forever for them to do something like this again. Fab weapons are definitely not a bad thing right now. Mountain Bracing Bolt, that's an energy recharge weapon. Sacrificial Grapesword Claymore. It's fine. It's fine. And Sturdy Bone. I mean, Sturdy Bone is Sturdy Bone. So. Was just on a banner. I mean, Chevy was just on a banner, like a patch before they decided to put her on a patch. Like it was like 5.0 or 5.1, and then it was like 5.3. It was like one patch difference before they put her on again, didn't they? We don't even need to bring up the Yoimiya situation. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I don't know if this is going to have every single list here. Okay, so her original banner would have been... Hold on. List of all of Yoimiya's banners. I wish I had dates. Give me dates. Is it going to show history here? I don't like how GameAid had it listed. Oh, boom. Let's go. All right. January 30th. Oh, no. Let's start from the very beginning. August 10th, 2021. To August 31st, 2021. And then a year later, August 2nd to 2022. Paired alongside an Archon at this point. And then legit November 2nd, 2022. Do you know how fast of a turnaround that is? That was like one patch in between. And then they didn't bring her back until May, which also wasn't that long comparatively, which is so weird. To make people FOMO before Nod cry. Auroron and Lanyan. I don't know if those two characters are enough to make people FOMO. For phase 2. Right? Some huge banners. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, yeah, right here. Freaking 2.8 to 3.2. Yeah, but that's the last patch. 2.8 was the last patch. It basically goes 3.0, 3.1, and 3.2. That's just not that much time at all, guys. August 23rd to November is like so fast. Her banner ended on the 23rd of August. All of September. Like, that's just, I don't know. I don't know. It just feels weird. Like, I just don't think they've ever done that with any other character. It's kind of sad. Either way. Exactly, yeah. Considering some characters didn't have a rerun for over a year. It's just weird. That's all. But they're very specific with things. They know exactly what they're doing. I told you guys, every time everyone would bring up Cryo I'm like, trust me, they are waiting for like a cryo support before they decide to rerun a bunch of cryo, because who's gonna pull at the time?
Where do we
Yeah, the Eonson's the only one for me right now, but I'm still not gonna pull when I have a guarantee. By 1 week, they did. Her timing's almost always awful. True. Not her fault. Text to speech. Shall we have like less than 10 minutes of power hour as a side note? If you were trying to raise the timer, any biddies, subs, or donos, etc. will double the time that gets added. I'm looking to see. I have a Jingliu as my next review. Yeah, I think Auroran will come back, though. I do. I think he'll be okay. Bark, thank you for the 5! Thank you, kind sir! Osile's got one! Thank you! Huge. Thank you so much. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted a sub. Bark, bark the goat. That might add to another wheel spin potentially. That'd be exciting. Oh, and Boogie gifted. Thank you, Boogie. Oh, wait, Boogie, hold on. One quick second. How much time I'm gonna get you that stupid feather if it's the death of me.
Power hour, also known as justice o'clock.
1 day, 11 hours. I guess I could do it while you're not here if you trusted me.
All things come
Up to you. We did rank till yesterday. We spent like hours doing rank till yesterday. Actually, we did rank till 2 days in a row, but we did like the community rank till for a while yesterday. Thank you guys so much. Hype train incoming. All right, hold on. Let me look at this Jingliu. Sin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Juicy Bok Choy got one. Sim got one. Agree, huge. Gearhead. De-amusing. Nice, nice. Thank you so very much. We have a hype train. We also have a Jingliu. 6, 10, 10, 10. Fall of a Neon. Erudition. I think you could potentially need to swap her off as a weapon. What's up, Juicy Bok Toy? I love the name. Wouldn't have time to redo the other bosses, so I can redo the other bosses. Like, did you do it with no problem? Actual? You have Skirk, right? Or someone? Woozy, thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh, last minute. Let's go. Power hour ending super strong. We were at, actually, I don't know. I gotta check the doc, but we might hit the next goal, which is chat votes on a marathon game. That has to be after subathon though, because, well, I mean, I guess it really depends, to be fair, because we could just keep going. But basically, I'd have to beat a game in like one sitting / consecutively go.
Where do we come from?
Lava Dragon, some tries with Arlecchino Overload. Topo was Pain. Okay, yeah, that won't be too bad then.
Mods, lion hour when?
Dude, I'm Fred. What the Oh my word. Yo! Every time I hear Goku, it's always insane. Thank you so much. What the heck? Holy shit. Oh my god, where are we at actually? Dude, we're back up to 33. Insane. And Fred, thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, this hype train is ridiculous. Thank you so much. Persona 5.
W's in the chat.
Not a Steam update. Boogie, I'm gonna do your Jingliu. Games I haven't played that I have. I do have a Persona game. I can't remember if it's Persona 5. Well, I think we definitely hit the goal for the next one. We got, well, okay. For the sake of for Yordi Sensei, I will play Amnesia or BioShock. I promise. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Where is it? Oh, Persona 5 Royale. I do have it. Yeah. You did. Dropping under 30 again. I know you guys are scaring me a little bit. Thank you. Colonel Sanders one is good. Lycan, hello, hello. BioShock is a throwback. I have, I think, all the BioShocks. Mods gifted. BioShock and Amnesia. We could do BioShock for October, like guaranteed, like no matter what, we have to start on October 1st. BioShock, fantastic. Long time ago. Amnesia for Discord streams. Or if BioShock's a quick playthrough, we might be able to do Amnesia as well. And then, I mean, whatever game you guys choose.
All things come to an end.
On your forum? Oh, shit. All right, guys, we have 2 minutes left of Power Hour. Thank you so freaking much. Well, coincidentally, the hype train also ends in 2 minutes. Bioshock yourself? I think, yeah, we've got Bioshock with... And remastered? Wait, regular and remastered? Yeah, we would play the remastered, I'm assuming, because it's supposed to be, like, community content. Why is Pipple in the Bioshock? Oh, okay. Is a quick playthrough? Is a play in the dark with the door closed, headphones on, lights out kind of game. Very immersive. Oh, shit. Yordi wants to scare me. I'm such a jumpy creature by habit. It's absurd. Okay. Sorry, Boogie. 139, 27, 205. I think your crit rate's too low. Hold on, wait. Are you you're trying to move over to the new set, yeah? Grubbler, thank you for the 5. Thank you so freaking much. Oh my god, you guys are last minute. Or I suppose whenever the hype train ends is when we'll end Power Hour. Whenever the hype train ends, Power Hour ends. Since it's still going. The Steam game? What do you mean Steam game? Or is it rando? It is rando. Cuffy, thank you for the 5. Guys, Cuffy's my freaking go. Guys, look how many subs Cuffy has gifted.
And where are we going?
Like literal VIP for life. Insane. Are you playing? Well, Bioshock, I think Bioshock wouldn't count towards the community voted one. I just wanted, we'll do that for October. We'll do that for October. Because I feel like last October was when I finally hit partner. And I was able to kind of like...
If you want, you can choose some games to marathon from the list too.
That is true. That is true. There is the list. Almost 11:10. I know. Cubby, you are such a sweetheart. Why so serious? Persona would be different. It depends on what the community votes for. So, like, we definitely hit that goal. We definitely hit the goal. Sorry, I went to go look for, one sec. Boogie said... You just said Jing Leo. All right. You need more crit rate, I think. I can't imagine your crit rate is good. She gets a bunch of crit damage in battle. You're supposed to go HP, speed, cryo, HP. And I think in general, she's lacking a good amount right now. Hold on one sec. Let's see if we can find some weapon calcs. Is this updated? Ain't no way that's updated. Surely. Bro, another 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Where are we at right now? Level 8 has been completed. Oh my god, thank you so freaking much. Hype train never ending. Is this up to date? There's no way. No, it is. Oh yeah, Mighty. Then it goes, I shall be my own sword, Trail of Bygone, A Secret Vow. Yeah, so I think you gotta swap her off of Eon because it gives attack and she doesn't want it anymore. So that should help her out as well.
The abyss is like the world.
And then some more crit rate.
It's always there, and it will never.
The choo-choo stop. Yeah, there's 4 minutes left on the hype train. We adore Cuffy. We do. Everybody's... Oh, if you weren't here at the start of the stream to hear, but if you had hit that certain amount for the goals, as a side note, Like I'm doing like for your PFP, like I'm actually giving you guys like a proper PFP. Like I'm not just gonna draw some curse thing in paint and call it a like a goal incentive. So you guys are gonna get like an actual like bite drawing from Procreate, and I'm gonna take my time and I want to make sure it renders and it shows up really well. How much crew rate does she need again? Like much more than she used to. I think she's mostly giving her. It depends on how much you're doing in your team. Bro, another 5. Holy shit. Thank you so much. 15 in the last moment. Thank you so freaking much. I am so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to count. You can see... It should show at the top for... Like, if you click on the the thingy at the top of the stream, you might be able to see. If you can't see your name, we have a track. We have a little tracker. Like, so far... The top contributors so far. I don't want to mess up the Excel because I feel like my mods will probably murder me if I do anything wrong. Because I feel like anytime I touch something, something breaks. We have Crabbler at number 1 right now. And then
where do we come from?
Number 2 is Skip, I believe. I'm not sure if this is updated, actually. Number 3 would be Cuffy. A fact would be number 4. Fred number 5. Hold on. It'd be so much easier if I could sort, but I don't want to sort it. Bark, bark. Let's freaking go. It's not updated. Okay, psych. But I do think Crabbler is no matter what in first right now. Not that it's a race or anything, but if I can sort by something overall. So if you did... Actually, Sin, I don't know. I can't tell exactly what was from what. We'll let you know soon. I think it's either 20 or 25. Something like that. But yeah, with Jingliu's new skills, they completely changed everything. Pretty sure. You need a lot more crit rate than you used to. I think I'm shooting for what, 50? But yeah, like if you're running with someone who's giving her crit rate from like a light cone or someone like Fushuen, you'd have to figure that out. What you could do right now is go to battle, and then just click your character overview, check what your stats are, and then go from there. 13 seconds left until power hour is over. 5, 4. Yeah, you probably need to level that, if I imagine. 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys so freaking much. I am so grateful. Insane power hour. Shout out to everyone who got gifted a sub. Make sure to say thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing.
All things come to an end.
This community is full of such sweethearts, and I am so grateful for your kindness. Now you can spam that everywhere. True. I'm spiraling. Spit the truth. Love it. Thank you guys so freaking much. I'm so grateful. Yeah, don't worry. A bunch of people want this light cone, so you're chilling. Definitely not a bad thing. All right. Yordi, you are next. Oh, Skirk. Apparently an upgraded Skirk. I thought your Skirk was already pretty dang strong. Gritty Goose. I think Gritty Goose shows at a certain level, and I don't know what that level is. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, 2111. 81,215. Off piece is giving career rate and attack percent. Let's see here. Attack percent, attack percent, attack percent, flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you craft the goblet?
Reminder, there are still a few winning people who haven't chosen a game from the giveaway list.
True. Yeah, are they in Discord? I think there's 2 people who still haven't DM'd mod mail. Sammy, Scoop just said he's gonna fix the timer. Give him a minute. Give him a minute.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Time Sammy out.
It's always there, and it will
Get it
never
together.
perish.
Bro just said he needs to fix the timer. Don't make him mad. They're doing their best. No mini modding. Okay, so Shenhe C6 is being run with this. I would assume Farina and either Yelan or Escoffier. Probably Escoffier. This was a random drop. Lucky. Lucky. I mean, I think she looks good. Are you overcapping on crit at all? Probably not. No, you should be fine. I think she looks pretty good. You have a really high crit rate right now. Where's she at, though? Where's she at? Let's check the build. Oh my god, your Scoffy is ranked number 41? So random. As more people continue to like work on her and as she gets another rerun, I could always... Not the niche Wandy. Burn vape. Top 2. Yeah, I mean, the only way she improves further is just basically more attack. That's about it. But like, you already got this here, and like, this is so crazy. What would you personally like to change? But you're also running with a C6 Shenhe, so like, you don't really need to. You don't really need to. For a single? For a single? No, it's through channel points. Weekend passes so fast. See you all tomorrow. Do you want me to give your Stygian a shot? Let me know, Boogie. I'll just log in if you're good with it. It shouldn't take too long, I would imagine. But then again, builds would probably get messed up and I'd have to probably scoot some things around. We do have a date in an hour. Sans is ripe for an upgrade. Low rolls her. Maybe I can reroll the Feather Flower for slight improvements. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if you... Are you wanting to reroll something that's not 5 rolls? Chat be mad at me. Maybe next rotation? Alright, bet. See you next rotation then. Oh my god, are we gonna die? Why do I feel like that felt personal? That was so far away. That was a personal freaking volcano eruption. They told me to wake up. They told me to wake the frick up. I'm not sure if it's worth re-rolling Feather. That's waiting. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I would want to reroll the Sands. I think it looks fine. I think it looks alright. The Fair's wife. Hello, hello. Cooldown is like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Character review. Allie. Allie redeemed a single. Base name, I agree. I mean, I think she looks good. I definitely think she looks good. Good time zone. How are you? There's 3 of you in the Queen's Guard that all have a C6 skirk, and I feel like the true competition is like who can get the best skirk by the end of Nalin before Not Cry. Make it a goal. I'd love to. There still needs to be a 1v1 challenge against Calypso. Maybe that could count. Yeah, Nafair is great. Ali said, do you think my MH set is better than my Crimson Witch set on Hu Tao? MH set is on... Right now, Crimson Witch is on Akasha. I think no EM on this right now is not great. To be honest. The lack of elemental mastery here, not good. So, hold on. Chat. This build has 103 EM, 32.6k HP, 78,268 for Crimson. MH build has 75 EM, 57,304, 35. Yeah, you're losing HP. I think for elemental mastery. So Lolly, yes, but also
Has Bite heard of the Charmony Dove?
yes, I've heard that copy pasta like 5 times last 2 days. I don't know. Do we want Hu Tao melting? If she were melting, I don't know, man. I don't know.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Who's your second Hydro?
Never perish.
It's Farina, Hu Tao. I mean, if you're running Farina and still Lolly, I'm sure doesn't really matter. Do I want to hear it again? Not really. Nope. Not really. To play the full copy pasta? Yeah, you can't play the full copy pasta. Rina and Yelan for both. I mean, yeah, I guess you could make that even stronger by going instructors on somebody, but like there's no one really in the team that should do it, since she should just hold on to scroll. Mostly. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to legit put this through a damage calculator. They're so close. They're so close. If you're willing to take the time to like actually input every piece right here, it's going to tell you exactly how much damage each build is going to do. You have to make sure that both teams are set up the same. That is the only way. I think they're about the same. But I can't tell right away.
It's not a question of whether or not we want to hear about Mr. Gopherwood's yard containing a half-diag burb. It's a question of if you're willing to commit the points to make it happen. So I posit the question to you, will you let sleeping Charmony doves lie? Or will you embrace your inner Sunday?
I think I'm caught up. What's more annoying, having full exploration or at least most on Fontaine or Nalin? What do you mean? What's more annoying? If somebody's not caught up on exploration, that doesn't bother me. Like, are you saying what's worse to do? Fully explore Nalin or like 75% explore Nalin? And I'm not sure I understand the question. What is more easy to have explored? Fontaine or Nalin? Nalin, I mean, isn't Nalin's just a lot smaller. Like, Nalin's not that big. Comparatively, right? This is pretty small. Even with underground, like Fontaine's just bigger, and I think that alone just makes it like more to do is definitely. You think Nalan's easier to explore? Yeah. Nalan would be easier because there's less to do. There's a lot more mobility mechanics incorporated because you have all of Fontaine and then you have like all of like underwater Fontaine. And like that itself just like doubles it. That doesn't mean it's unenjoyable. It's just a lot more to do. For sure.
You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I would, yeah, probably. I mean, start with Fontaine first. Just go in order, probably. I would recommend using the interactive map if I were you. I wish I started with using the interactive map and stayed using the interactive map. It will make your life easier. Yeah, there's some good puzzles in Fontaine. Most definitely. Yeah, like we still are due for extra stuff. There's a lot of sneaky areas in Fontaine that I'm not going to show you because I don't want to spoil it. But there's a lot of like sneaky areas you'll walk into and it's just like, holy moly, there's an entire underground area here. The world quests in Fontaine are really good. It's probably going to be easier for you to explore a good chunk of Fontaine while following the world quest. I think the world quests are meant to just like guide you exactly to these areas to explore and then kind of like do them simultaneously. I think that's your best bet. If you're caught up on the Archon quest, then I would recommend maybe starting with the Narcissenkreuz quest line and then doing the Melazine quest line. You may have started the Melazine first, but those two specifically will help out a lot. Yuzuha and ZZZ. Is Alice a good partner to aim for? She's next phase. I mean, they're in the same faction and like they do work good together, but you do not have to pull Alice for Yuzuha. Up to you. If you want to keep pulling copies of Yuzuha's Bangbu faction or whatever, you can keep it so only one person of that faction's required for the team. Oh my god, is that Friendship 10? Candace, let's go! Let's freaking go. I think Candy's in my teapot. You either love the desert or you hate the desert. I've never met anybody who was like really indifferent on the desert. You either love it or hate it. It's funny though because people wanted so much more after Inazuma. People complained that Inazuma was like so boring because there wasn't as much, and then they gave us a ton with Sumeru, which was important. Like we needed certain things for Sumeru. Sumeru very important for lore reasons. And everyone hated it. Love it or hate it. All right, here we go. Save. Or Albedo. Which one would you rather have the review for? Which one would you rather have?
All things come to an end.
I have to continue a quest line.
Time itself.
Cute teapot. Thanks. That's like my main teapot right now. I actually spent a little bit of time putting that specific one together. Candace done, which means we can swap Candace out of the team, which is a bit sad because she was actually pretty useful here. Which means we got to throw in Dahlia.
All right, let's go.
He's going to fill the slot. He's just not going to be leveled.
Add Astra.
Confusing.
Thank you for completing today's
Did you go do all of the like trials?
Add Astra Abyssal.
And go to, like, you know the book we talked about that's in the proxy room? are you most confused about? What's the most confusing thing right now? Like if you could pick one or two things, what's the most confusing thing? Adil, hello, hello. Probably albedo. All right, guys, we're looking at an albedo real quick. Yeah, Ali, let me know. Let me know. If you end up doing that to see what shows up, because I think if you want to know which is legit going to do better, that's the only way for me to really guide you further because they're both good sets. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? 26, 76, 63, 122, peak, patrol, defense. Now, question for you. Do you want, like, are we trying to max out the weapon passive? Like, do you know what your defense is in battle? Because you might need some more. I'm not entirely sure what team you're running, to be honest. Through channel points. Wait, hold on one second. 30% of Albedo's defense. Regenerate energy. And it has been for 3 days. Dude, I know. Something must have happened. Something must have happened. Who doesn't work well? ZZ's pretty straightforward in the way that most of the time characters want to run with their faction, or they want to run with the same element as them, type of thing. In terms of what you want to farm for, there are going to be two symbols. Let's say one symbol is like, if you were to just look up like Yuzuha free farm, I'm just going to pull her up as an example. You're going to see something that is for like a weapon and something that's for like her talents. They both have the same symbol because this is a generic material for a support class, as an example. This is because she's physical. So physical characters use this. It's like a generic physical thing. Generic weapon leveling for support characters, and then like talent levels, essentially. So now in the beginning, it'll tell you as well when you go to farm for a character, like instead of making a custom one, go click on it and then go to the HA and do it. You're probably going to end up running out of Denny's pretty quickly. So I would make sure that you're always farming Denny's. If I run Navia, it's always higher as her second geo and then just anywhere else for fun. No, but do you know what it is? Because you want to be around 32 if you're trying to actually max this out, but I don't know if that's what you're trying to do. I think there is room to improve on the circlet. It would be crazy if this actually was defense instead. I think for off-piece, let's see. Off-piece is going career damage. Big career rate here. Feather's really good. I mean, solid flower. Albedo not ascending with crit. And then, like, this is a good ratio for him not having career weapon. For sure. For sure. As long as you're pretty close, then I think it's fine. I think he's fine. Right now, I probably wouldn't even bother adjusting some things. I think he's all right. Yeah, so every single week you want to go do, as a side note, every single week you want to go do your weekly bosses for leveling the characters, like the equivalent of their talents. You get 3 for free. You can still farm them after the fact, but like as an example, let's say like here, you can go and click on it and then just go to the domain and then it'll tell you how many more you need at the bottom. It might be easier to do that in the beginning until you start getting used to what each one is. Sometimes I have to double check, but they aren't like, as an example, like Skirk's a DPS, right? And she's cryo, but what she needs for certain things is completely random. Like, they try to keep it uniform. And so once you understand, like, all the supports use support things, if they're an ether character, whether they're an attacker, an anomaly character, or a support, or a defensive character, they all use like the same stuff still because they're all ether at the end of the day. So it's a little bit more straightforward. It's just memorizing the just the symbols. Almost 2.9k in combat after NA. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. You're pretty close. Definitely close. How you doing, AJ? AJ, you haven't been online in 31 days. I was going through my friends list to free up some space and I saw you weren't online. Do you think you'll ever come back and play?
What a place.
Oof. Guys, I told you Resonant Stone. I told you I had him. I told you. Why do they gotta use chonks? Why must they use chonks? You will? All right, I'll keep you for now then. I didn't want to remove you because I wasn't sure. Closer to 3k? Yeah, then you're close enough. Probably not even worth changing anything at all. I think he looks fine. I definitely think he looks okay. All right, guys, we got to continue a world quest. Do we continue in the volcano real quick? Or I feel like we should. I don't know how much I have left. I feel like it doesn't feel like I have that much left. And I feel like we should keep going. We should. I mean, in terms of exploration, we could for sure use. We could use some exploration here. I got humbled. I wonder if it was the Ballet Twins. Ballet Twins early game were a humbling boss. I mean, sorry guys. I just want to know. I just want to know because, like, if you guys are going to come back, I want to make sure I keep you on the list. But if you think you might not come back, then you know, it leaves room for other people. Right now I'm not capped. I'm just trying to get an idea. I'm just trying to get a quick idea. All right, hold on. Let me run to the bathroom.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
a good girl. Good girl. Cardi got some early dinner. You got her Wednesday? Dude, nice.
Just got some hilarious news. My mother just got
Oh yeah, we'll
back
probably
from
turn
a
off text to
baby
speech
shower
for the
one
quest,
of
even
my
though it's not
childhood
voiced.
friends, and she absolutely enjoyed her gifts. My brother and I both
Probably,
got her
probably.
gifts as well. The baby books made her act as
For
a
the
child
vote,
herself.
do you guys want to
Lock it
vote
in my pocket and monster at the end
today
of
or
this book
tomorrow?
are
Do you want to
wins for
think
my
about
family.
what the game? Like, I feel like you guys need to think. It's a pretty big, it's a big goal. Oh, also, for showing the next goal, we're showing the next goal. So, oh my gosh, is Wuma here? I feel like if I click it, it should show. But it's a pretty cool thing because I already talked to somebody about it. I don't know if Wuma's here. I know Wuma was working. Baby books? Yeah. It's that time of the year. Lots of pregnancies. I feel like it should show. Let me check on the side. I feel like it should. It should show. Wait, actually, hold on. I wonder if I can click off and on. If I hit this one, if I hit as reached. Oh, it does. Okay. All right, cool. It works. It works. 1999.
Like the world's
All right, we marked the
shadow.
goal as
It's
reached.
always there, and it will
So
never perish.
we're gonna have a rigged model if we hit this. Like a full-on rigged model. It's not going to happen right away. It like this shit takes time. People plan for this. This is going to be something that with a certain amount of channel points or like a certain sub goal each week, you guys will be able to unlock it and I'll use it. Full-on movable. I'm not planning to go, like I'm not going to be swapping from FleshTuber to VTuber fully. It is going to be something that I have as an option to use. I feel like some people get a little like "Rah," about that, but at the same time, like I don't want to, overstep my boundaries in that community, but I won't do like a debut or anything. But it is going to be an option. I think that's pretty cool. I want it to feel special to me. I know we've talked a little bit about it in the past, whether we go that route with what we've talked about in the past or we go a different route, that's up to me and who's going to be helping me with it. I don't want to set a time frame because it's going to take time, but it is going to happen essentially, which is very exciting. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys. Eventually. Because I didn't want to like kickstart it if we didn't hit it. It's a lot of planning process. I know we talk about like one day, looking into it, but I think it's officially going to happen. It'll also be nice if like there's just some day where I feel like terrible. I just don't want to be on camera. This would give me that option as well. I want to make sure it could be like a type of interactive with the chat and, with me as well.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
100 gig? Oh, really? So, in the meantime, I want you guys to, think about what game we should marathon. In terms of a goal, right now we are at... Oh, shit! Oh, my word. Our total... We're only... Hold on. Dude, you guys had a crazy power hour. Holy sh... And that's right, mods? I can't believe... What? If for any reason we hit this goal at the very end, the plan was to work with you guys and create new ones. We're currently $45 away. $45.50. That's insane. What the heck? Holy shit. So I have had some ideas about what we could do as like extra stuff. I honestly wasn't sure if we would ever make it to the end. But I think it makes sense to include you guys for the next round of goals, and I think it should be, you know, just stuff that you guys want to see. Ultimately, you know, none of this would be able to happen with AJ logging in. Let's go. Scoop, your DMs are showing up with a notif way later than they're actually being sent. That's wild. AJ, like, let me get my login so Streamer doesn't remove me. Okay, let's try to continue this. I can't believe we're all the way at the end. That's crazy. I literally cannot believe it. Yeah, if you haven't reinstalled your game in a long time, if you uninstall and reinstall, it should clear up some space. That was something from 2022, 2023. Orobashi's Legacy. There's some that are probably like 70% done. You know that? Legit. Let me see here. 568. All right, that's where we need to go. Exactly. I cannot wait. Essentially, once we hit it and I have like a sneak peek to show you guys, I absolutely will. I want it to be like special. Keep you guys guessing. All right, this is the team we've been using. We have to go to Celestial Access. There's a chest right here, though. I'm thinking we should probably go do that.
Are you running away?
If this is just a fight, then easy enough. Oh no. All right. Fertile Ash Treasure. I have a I have so many wheel spins, I just realized. But this is also part of the wheel spins, so we're gonna do this one first. Have not forgotten about wheel spins. Have not forgotten, but I was thinking we could go do some local legend challenges for the achievement that I need to do for you guys. Chiori work in progress. Ooh. Chiori, huh? You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? He was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating. But in war, he held the threshold of the sealed celestial access until his final breath. Damn. Secret Source Servant, who... Oh my gosh, guys, she just ate her dinner and she's taking the cutest nap. She's cuddled up on that blanket. My, like, hoodie blanket is so nice. Increase in phlogiston concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Meow, meow, meow. It appears we are almost done. Please proceed. All right, give me just a sec, Cap. Try and stand still so I don't fly off this platform. Look at this symbol. I feel like the symbol is everywhere. Doesn't March have that symbol on her? Hey, yo. Dude. I have 4 pity. Hey, dude, nice. You didn't have her, right? That's some nice off-field pyro you're gonna have. literally just burst. Swap off. It's a pretty nice upgrade for... Well, it's not really like a mass upgrade, but I definitely noticed how easy it was for certain teams like Navia, Mualani. It's just an overall... It's just like overall team damage increase because her burst just does so much damage. We'll chop their legs off. Emily, true. If you don't have Kaniche. Or even if you do, you can run her in the Kaniche Emily team. Also, yeah, that's good for your on-field Emily. I just realized. Dude, I guess we're in a completely different area. I bamboozled myself. This city's been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely. Oh, chosen of dragons. Kangaskhan's like, I know dragon type. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. The power source of the idol has been corrupted. An idol, huh? Emily's weapon, if you don't have her weapon, I have her on deathmatch, but you can give her Fav. You can give her a crit weapon. Deathmatch is nice. Jade Wing works. Fab definitely works. Good ER for the team. Yeah, I think it depends on what you've got. Oh my word. No wonder I was at 28%. I was like, how in the frick? Okay. Oh, that quest is completed? We gotta find a hidden heart? Alright, hold on, guys. I just realized how much I have left to do. You know what? This is gonna look pretty crazy on interactive map. Okay, yeah, this is a good idea that we continued this. I needed this area. I don't even know where to look for the underground. Where would that even be? Where do I even go? Wait, hold on. Where do I go find the other area? Here. Click the volcano. Enter. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure that I grab... I'm standing in the middle. Oh, okay. Noted. I just want to grab this one. Mark is found.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. That sucks. Okay, we got it now. We got it now. I'm gonna turn my sense down so I don't make you guys dizzy. So I realize I play at a high sensitivity. And it doesn't bother me, but it might bother you guys. It's because of my actual mouse. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Doesn't bother you? Does it bother you guys at all? Like, are any of you guys like, holy shit, sensitivity is crazy, dizziness? Because I feel like it might. I feel like it's a lot faster than most people's. Are we all high sensitivity gamers? I just realized. Maybe. I don't know how high. I mean, you can play high sensitivity on a controller for sure. Yeah, this is so cool. We should definitely try and get all the waypoints that we can. All of these are showing that they are on a different level, though. $87 to 102 hours. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. They showed Anefa with this ball. This is like the core that's keeping her going, I'm imagining. Hee hee. Fancy meeting you here, chat. Logged into my database. Like, where is this? Like, is there a cloud? Is there a cloud? In the last 500 years? Misunderstanding. I am a prototype. Is this pronounced Shukadal? He relax. I am the only intelligent secret source servant. Guys, wait, she's a secret source servant. That's basically it. No wonder. That makes so much sense. Which is why she uses the secret source stuff. Genghis Khan, like, what the frick is going on here? This robot is huge. Cardi's napping with her turtles and her little aliens. Maybe that's what that guy intended. What do you mean by that guy? What you mean? Continue on your path to Heart of the Sacred Mountain. Okay. That being said, we got cap review real quick. Let me check the Chiori. Chiori work in progress. Okay. 166. Defense, Geo, crit rate, 68, 230, 1933, 1302. Oniraku. I think the defense could be higher. I do.
Here's how I allocate my
Her
energy
ER
on a
needs
job.
aren't too crazy.
70% goes
Oh,
to
it's
investigating,
unfortunate that this rolled
10%
EM
to making
instead.
the final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Since you have so much crit damage, like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is your off piece. I think from an off piece, instead of seeing a lot of crit damage, I'd love to see some defense as well. Push for over 2k if you can. Because this is mostly it's got like 2 rolls of like, technically attack's not dead, but her like defense is her higher priority. I'm assuming by work in progress you're also talking about talents that you're working on right now. Are you running her with Navia and like 2 other? Cardicam? Cardicam? Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what would be sick, guys? If we had a camera set up that was like, it could show the room and something to show Cardi.
Hal loves being antagonistic.
I am trying to figure out,
Just
like,
ignore
maybe
him
I
when
might
he's
be able to
mouthing
set
off.
it up from over
Don't let him
there
get under your skin.
to have on her. She's looking at me like... I would think I would just need some sort of like Bluetooth camera or maybe a camera that moved. I have a webcam, but it's USB. I'm thinking I need a Bluetooth camera. I don't know how it would work. I will definitely look into it because I know a lot of people have something like that set up. If anything, I guess I could have a camera set up behind here that's connected to my PC. Actually, it might not be that difficult to do. I'm realizing it might not be that difficult, but the quality wouldn't be too great with my one random webcam. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. I think I'd just like to see a little bit more defense from her instead. Since you already have so much crit damage, you could afford to go with a little
Here's
extra.
How I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating.
I think
10%
also
to
a
making the
little
final
extra crit rate
decision,
wouldn't hurt.
And the remainder for execution.
But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, I wish it didn't. If it rolled from EM into here, that'd be nice. I think if this had just rolled twice into defense percent, but I'm just being like, I'm being how I always am, which is like just trying to give you what I think would be better. But yeah, ultimately, since the weapon gives you 88 crit damage,
just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
try to find a little extra crit rate somewhere. Yeah, actually, like from your goblet, I think I'd rather see crit rate and defense instead of crit damage. She should be fine on energy recharge. The other two. Yeah, like you could do Bennett for Navia, and you could do like Zhongling if you want to go double pyro with those two. You could maybe do I'm assuming no Shalonen, right? Yeah, there's a couple of things you could do. There's a couple of things. But I think she's looking good so far. Like if you have other characters to build, you could just also focus talents and then like tweak later. Because you may end up getting a better off piece in that process of like working on your other characters that you're wanting to do. And so I think like she's in a good enough spot that I would say like after talents, you could move on and then come back to like tweak the artifacts at the end. You do? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could try to do... Oh gosh, Shalonen is just so nice for Navia. It's like such a boost, you know? Yeah, just mess around. See how it goes. Because you could do double Hydro, double Geo, double Pyro, double Geo. With lunar stuff coming around, you never know. You never know. Yeah, and you can strongbox Golden Troop. If you're already like farming MHGT, it's like you can also double dip.
Ask away.
Like if you wanted to... Yeah, like... Oh yeah, if you're farming for other stuff, you can take your bad stuff and strongbox GT. That's absolutely what you can do. Don't worry, GT loves to drop defense things, and so it works out. What's up, Cake? As long as there's enough shards being produced for Navia seems you're good. With Shiori and you have like maybe a different Geo, you don't have to worry about the team building as much. She is taking a nap. Don't worry, she just got lots of scritchies. Clear the abyssal corrosion. All right, guys, we're locked in. We're gonna do this. I do need to get all of the waypoints that I see. Let's get going. Paimon, respectfully, I'm on my way. I'm literally running right now. Just for Kinich? Well, you still may want to use her burst. Like, I'd build her DPS. What is this? Is there... hold on. If she's only going to be support, I think you're going to... There's times where you're going to wish you had a support build and a DPS build. Example. Oh, shit. I'm running into the wrong thing. Why my Sharky thing looking like that? Why wasn't it popping up? Are we not trying to hit this thing? Dragon guy says no. Because you could... Did I say GT? I meant Cinder City. Cinder City and Obsidian. A Cinder build plus a Obsidian build. Depends who... I'm assuming Bennett or Eonson plus Mauve plus Kinich plus Emily. I think Eonson is a better choice depending on what you've got, like C0 versus like a C6 Benny, something like that. So if you have Eonson, like Eonson can hold Cinder. And then Mauve could just stay on her DPS build, which is probably a bit easier.
Bring it. Let's ride.
Well, Noblesse is still nice. All of this would be much easier if... Oh, destroy? Oh, what? Bro, Dragon Tech is crazy. No, like literally no wonder Shallonen has been able to make the things that she has. Like, this is from 500 years ago. But I feel like if this is similar to how Conrians had the ruin guards and stuff like that, the tech just seemed way better at the time. Mulanni with Mob and Shallonen. Who would I use for your fourth? You could do a second, like maybe like Candace or Mona for the HP boost from Double Hydro. Someone who is probably not going to steal your vapes. Like Farina can and might do that. Wait, guys, this is kind of crazy. You can do Silali, but like you might want to do like Mona or Candy. It depends. I think it's like what, C5 Candace for Mulanni, but C6 for Arlecchino. The debate between C5 and C6 Candy depends on like only a couple of characters. I feel like I'm at a ride at the amusement park. This feels like the Toy Story ride at Disney. Why do they look like balls? What's up, Velvet? C4 Mona? Yeah, that works for sure. Oof. What are we doing? Should I just hit the big thing? There we go. I'm on like a literal amusement ride. Gonna be nice. You should pull Silali and you're gonna run Silali for DPS Malwika? Is that the reason you want to do it? Oh, what? Phlogiston unit. Guys, look at these look at these chests. I feel like we're crushing through everything. It's so nice. This would be considered an area that would contribute towards this fragment, I'm assuming. Nope, not that fragment. Wait. Collective of Plenty fragment? Did I walk past a bunch of... I can't. Yeah, I feel like it has to be in the works. It has to be. It probably won't be anywhere but China, but it would be cool. It would be cool. Wait, go to the chamber. Down low. I would go visit since I already want to go visit. There's so much I want to see on that side of the world. A class field trip? I mean, depending on where you are, depends on the plane ticket price, but that's a pretty freaking... I would assume that I would fly to California to then go over, which is... That's gotta be 20-something hours of flying. Has to be. Or not. Oh, really? Look for the objective in this area. Wait, go to the Chamber of the Liberation? What is going on, dude? They're attacking my friend. My little robot friend. Alright, give me 1 sec to look at your skirk.
Let's ride. Rep.
Another one. Oh.
Burn it down.
No, I didn't get my thing. they like boost in damage by like 50% when I actually use Shalom, and it's absurd. Oh. Gameplay isn't for me. No, that's super fair. She's great in open world though, except for when you drop from like 2 feet. Mulani's a little bit easier to play than frickin' Malwika, in my opinion. Oh! No. No.
All right.
What are we doing here? G? What is this? Liquid for just within a certain range. It can be carried around and even collected by Yumkasaurs. Oh, we'll just use Kaniche then.
Okay.
Okay. With Mualani, I don't know how, like, it would, I'm sure it would be like a reverse and a forward. What does he want me to do? Is that a thumbs up emote? Oh, it was for this. I think that's what they were showing. Nah, right? Oh no, I need to hit up here. Oh. The fact that the rest of Tibet doesn't really have access to phlogiston's kind of wild. Barely a scratch? Yeah. Yup. Dude, look at this factory. Crazy. The Abyss buff is strong. Yeah, the Abyss buff is pretty solid right now. Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. This time, my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. A scribe, you say? Imawika? It's good thing that she can at least work off field. It's just the Paro's inconsistent for every character, which is annoying. A dragon judge. I fear you imagine quite the different beast. She's like the cool hipster choice. She is definitely, when Alan first came out, I was very glad to have Mualani for exploration. She's super fast around Alan. And though they said they fixed, like, though her burst was a little wonky in the beginning, they were like, yeah, we fixed it so she doesn't take as much damage when she jumps from a certain height. So that's the only problem, but aside from that, once you get more Alan characters, it's not so bad. I think still Shallonen feels the most clean to play. Very clean. All right, so we need to grab this, and then I believe it's kind of like those hydro drops from Fontaine with that aura. A gadget for exploration? Well, they do have some gadgets. Like there's a wind current thing that you can do. But we've been having characters that have some sort of like exploration mechanic boost or just inherently within their kit for a while. Like Amber helps with gliding distance, doesn't she? I remember using Amber to glide over to that one island that's not on the map outside of Mondstadt. Couldn't do it without her at the time. As exploring on Wuthering Waves. Like there's, but yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Both games have their pros and cons. Like playing both, I like how the echoes have been like integrated for exploration things, and also like the shooter things for like you know the shooter gadget, like that's definitely useful. But I think because they have echoes, that's kind of been like the best. I think that was a good way for them to utilize the echo's existence in the game. I think it was a good idea overall. Blocking your way. The hair, we're doing purple. So I voted purple. It was either going to be like a dark green, like a foresty green, or a purple. And so it actually just came in the mail today. So I'm going to do it after stream. So tomorrow we will show up with some purple hair. Hopefully it goes well. Because things block your way. I don't know. I feel like I'd be running out of stamina a lot in Wuthering Waves, especially early game. And I think that got fixed with Renacita, because there's like those stingrays that can take you up and some of the other things that can help take you up. Gliding speed? Mm-hmm. Although, the Saurians in Natlan were definitely a way to climb walls with like basically no problem. Like the Geo one, you can just like zoom up a wall. You can also dive off a cliff, not take any fall damage, just jump into the ground. So that was their way of going about it too. So like, we shall see. We shall see. Wuthering Waves had a good chunk of time to take a look at all the other games that have been like successful and see where were things lacking, how can we implement that into our game initially to not go through the same growing pains, which was smart. Yeah, you can definitely do open world exploration quicker from early on. Yeah, they're different. They're different. Like they're similar but different, and it's hard to compare. And I feel like people compare so much with Wuthering Waves and Genshin. But in my opinion, if ZCZ had open world, like that's the perfect one-to-one comparison for that game. I've always felt like ZCZ was the true competitor, you know? It's so crazy to me that these guys have tails like this. Silver Prince, I present you with the articles of denouncement. Hey, yo, why are we talking so fast? By the Reaver? What? Can I see that dialogue again? How come this dialogue is going so fast, but... Maybe we should grab this. Use it to keep riding the iridescent... Oh yeah, we gotta put this one over here. I see. I wonder if that's gonna reach. Oh, it did! To improve stuff. I think overall, like, there hasn't been a region that has had better exploration, like, mechanically than Natlan. With the Saurians, the characters as well. I think this was definitely the best one mechanically.
Everything
Like
has its
breaking
use.
rocks, you don't need to swap to a character that's incredibly good at breaking rocks when like the Saurians do it in one click in like a mass area of that, or like gliding across water and stuff. I think it was definitely smart. Definitely smart. Because we've been needing it. But then again, I always say this, Inazuma walked so Sumeru could fly. With the zipline swing things. I don't know exactly what to call them. Zipline hooks. From Inazuma to Sumeru was a huge improvement. I hated the way the ziplines were in Inazuma. They felt really bad. And then Fontaine just underwater's like that's like its own thing. I don't think the underwater was bad. I think some people wanted it to be more difficult and wanted like an oxygen meter and wanted the difficulty to be more intense, but I don't think it was a bad idea not having an oxygen bar. Do I have to keep taking the little ball thing? Oh, I see one up there. All right, all right, all right, all right. I see what we need to do. We gotta do the same thing, but go up higher. They say that the upstart Human Federation harbors an escalated test subject. Hello, I'm trying to read. Laboratory? I need to read. For Alex, hello, hello. How are you? O2 stamina? Dude, right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, from a mobile experience, that would have not been great. That definitely would have been terrible. It was also cool to see, like, the like, underwater mimic meta shift over time.
Points for agility.
What's your favorite underwater mimic mechanic? Because mine is definitely that jellyfish that has those, like, snipe bombs. Slot of focus? Hello, hello. This area can be tricky. It looks like I need to just... make sure I'm following through. Keeping my path. They can shoot that? And they want me to shoot it? Yeah, jellyfish goes crazy. The bombing jellyfish was so nice. Because you'd see chonks from far away and you could just...
I got him cornered.
shoot him from far away, go grab the chonks. Getting materials underwater. Most of the underwater stuff didn't feel painful at all. I think it was really cool to see how the underwater felt so different from on land. Very peaceful. The like audio shift and the music shift was definitely really nice. Seeing like being underwater when it was like sunset versus sunrise and at nighttime, it was really cool. All right, we're speaking in code here. Final tally: 5 in favor, 2 against, 3 abstentions. Consensus not reached. I no interest in responding to your infantile insults, dear sister. Bestial hisses, sunken degenerates, mindless lizards. These are some good insults. My favorite character? Guess. Who do you think my favorite character would be? I always like to see what people guess. Jade Maiden. They're talking about Lady Bonajade, surely. The Electro Sealies. Dude, Inazuma is so funny. You show up and it's like the forecast for the week. Death, tornadoes, hurricanes, 100% chance of getting struck by lightning if standing still for too long. And then when they added the big scorpions, I was like, oh, this is perfect. Fits right in here. Little human pet. Hey, yo. Wretched worm. Hey, I like these insults.
Ha.
Let me grab one of these. A little bit of one of those. What was your favorite part of Inazuma? Alice? Yeah. Definitely. Unless there's like some support character or something that's just like makes the most sense. Nowadays, I feel like I invest a bit more into supports than I do DPSs because I knew I was going to do that for Alice at some point. And I'm currently okay on damage dealers. Oh, did we not skill? Oh, we did. We did. Actually, I need to heal poor Mulani. She is on her deathbed.
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up.
For HSR? Yeah, you guys can submit reviews for any of the games at the time. Since I play all the games, it's fair that I do reviews for all the games pretty much whenever I'm playing other games. Raise the phlogiston barrier. Oh wait, hold on. Where am I going? Look for the objective. I think I have to follow the line. I think I went the wrong way.
Need a surfboard?
Hold on. Does Anka count? Yeah, absolutely. Anka definitely counts. We've been looking for? Guys. Remember how I've been like, I was so gutted that we really didn't get like proper Benny 2.0? I'm like, I was mad that Malvika wasn't it. If it's Durin, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I like the character more. Did that hit the wall? Columbina, Alice, and Nicole. Based. Good choices. Definitely good choices. Endorsement in this place, really. No way represented a genuine belief that Denounced had done anything to hurt their race. Sees the authority vested in him. Authority is power, and an obsession with power is what led to the situation you see now. Mm-hmm. Don't chase power.
To making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Niflheim? I'll do yours right now before I keep going. Okay, we got a Skirk. All right, 8, 11, 10, 81, 212, 2040. No ER, perfect. 10.5%, 4.7, 4.7 flat. You know, this build looks very similar to the last Skirk I looked at. Almost to a T with the feather. Interesting. Off-piece has everything you'd want to see. Great goblet. 14% crew rate. Oh my god, dude, never on my account does a cryo goblet do this. 7, 10.5, 1, 2, 3, 4. A shame. Like, if 2 of these rolls went to attack, absolutely wild. But, it's fine. Flower rolled, like, holy shit. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent flat, and it rolled into crit rate every single time. Damn. I think she looks good, honestly. I think she looks fine. You're running her with Shenhe. That's good. Helps with the attack. Best thing you can do for Skirk right now is getting your Shenhe on Noblesse. That's the best thing you can do. No lie. My monthly $5. You know what they should do, guys? You know what I'm hoping they do? I'm hoping they update the Battle Pass again. Battle Pass weapons could be like a new set of BP weapons is the only way I will consider doing any Welkin or BP. Oh, no way. Wait, where? Guys. When did this happen? 10 minutes ago? 86 just got the green light for production?
I'm
No
not the friend to come to
way.
for words of comfort or encouragement.
This is a big deal.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
What the fuck? It's been so long. Wait, this is huge. I fucking love this anime. It's such a good anime. Oh, this is exciting. I wasn't sure if like they could have stopped it at a spot where it didn't, you know, they wouldn't have needed to do a season 2, but this is exciting. No, there's no way. There's no way there's no way. But yeah, no, the monthly shop needs to be updated. I would love something just like HSR. If you have hit a certain amount of character constellations, you get a currency that allows you to utilize more of their shops. And I think that maybe HSR was like a prototype test run for
Here's
that.
how
So
allocate
I don't
my
know.
Energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating.
Wait, that is actually
10%
so
to making
hype.
a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
It's been a long time. We'll work on Noblesse. Yeah, that's your best way. Because really, the only thing she could benefit from more now is attack. Like, but it might not happen from here, and your off piece has it. And so, since she's running with Shinna, that'll pretty much just... That'll be it. It is definitely a nice boost, because not only does Shinna get the attack boost from Noblesse, but it's like primarily for Skirk, since we can't really run her with Binny. Although we may end up getting, you know, it'd be cool. We actually got... No, I don't know if they're gonna replace Shenhe. I really don't know. Or like if one day there'll be another set. But it's always a good idea to have a second Noblesse set for that reason. There's probably someone else you could use another like attack focused Noblesse on for other teams, so... Wow, I can't believe they got the green light. That's so exciting. I think we were just talking about 86 the other day. Rotational? Yeah, definitely. I'd love if we could take like all the best things from ZZZ and HSR, because in ZZZ once a month you can use a type of currency to buy whatever 4-star you want for one patch. So like if Yeonsan came out this patch as an example, she's already been out, but next pack should be available to buy in the shop. So you wouldn't be feeling any FOMO if you didn't want to pull for a certain character because the 5 stars just did not align with what you wanted to do, but you would really like to get a C0, or maybe you're like one constellation away but do not want to pull on a 5. Help me get to Emily, please. Can you help me C6 my Alice? Are you an ATM? Because I'm not. Off a cooldown. Someone redeemed 7 minutes ago. Do I look like a money printing machine? Where are we going? How many streamers do you think they've asked before they got here? What number do you think I am? You look nice as a banker, I guess. I think working in a bank would be kind of boring. I guess it depends on what you're doing. I found it. Let's go. I'm assuming I need to grab this ball. Actually, I don't know if this is the ball. We're supposed to raise it, it would appear. Thanks, Mama. The people who are like top 0.1% for sure. But yeah, Emily Pog. In the Star Glitter shop? Do you know that they haven't updated that shop since 1.0? Do you know that we don't get characters added to that shop at all? They have not added any characters to the Star Glitter shop literally ever. It has been almost 5 years. So for ZZZ to do that with every single character is available for a 4-star to do that, and then they add every new 4-star there for you to do that every month. That would mean that instead of there being just the 1.0 characters like Eon-san, Chevros, because I never look at it because they're expensive. Yeah. And instead of Star Glitter, it's something else. Pretty sure. Wuthering Waves as well, allowing you to, once you have a certain amount of Star Glitter, you'd be able to do like, what's the equivalent? Is 100 and something? I don't know what the actual exact like calculation would be, because it might be a little different. But that would be huge. Even if it was one copy, that'd be sick. Yeah, that's for 5 stars. Yeah, so for 5 stars, basically you're allowed to have some type of like Star Glitter to buy a character's constellation. That's a limited character. You can buy up to 2, and you can use that kind of stuff to buy a standard character. But in ZZZ, it's not like Star Glitter. It's like its own type of currency thing that you can redeem once a month. But I cannot remember how. It's still so new. Yeah, you can buy duplicate, but only when they're on the banner, or like during their anniversary. They had that as an option since they had so many characters that you could have chosen from. So like I would say dolphins, and like a low spender dolphin that's doing all of the content and everything like that would be able to grab those, well, like every couple of patches, maybe, depending on how many 4 stars you've already got copies of. What you're referring to in ZZZ? Guys, you know what I'm referring to, yeah? ZZZ. It was something they added a couple of patches ago. Because Wuma, like, I have all of the 4 stars already maxed out. It's once per shop, or once per patch. This was a month ago. It's called... Not that... Let me see. I don't know what the exact name of the thing is, but it's one type of... Was added to residual shop. Is it the residual shop? Version 2.0?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Pulchra...
But when it comes to weighing the cost of your actions, ask away.
Where you can redeem pulls or weapons? No, it's something else. It's something else. It's like, it's a 4-star pickup. Pretty sure. Usage of residual... Hold on. Is it the residual signal? And any of the thing... Wait. Oh my god, you are so annoying. Shut up. I'm sorry. Y'all know what I'm talking about, surely. Grayed out because you have them all? Maybe. I wish I could explain it better, but it's still, I think it's new as of 2.0 and it's like the 2.1 patch, so. How much ER does she need? C1 onwards? I mean, she only wants attack and ER unless you are giving her fab, and then she would need some crit rate. So honestly, just as much as you can get. Like I'm like specifically looking for my attack main stats to have energy recharge in my subs every time. As well as like maybe some flat, maybe some crit rate for when I do want her to be on fab, because there's times where I want her to be on Favonius and when I don't want her to be, like Abyss versus Stygian as an example. Where am I? I want that oculi. Where going? I came in from... Oh. I think it's used to hit the wall? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Give me a sec. Interesting. Phlogiston barrier. Arlecchino, Fischl, and Chevres. Like, oh man, I guess it depends who's already built. I like to use Beto, but there are stronger options. Arlecchino's gonna be your main one on fields. You could do, I guess you could do Benny, although it might be a little redundant depending. I'm wondering if... Hold on. Can I walk through with... Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I can't hold on to that. Otherwise it closes the door. Noted. I understand. Is it Death Scythe lady time? Yeah, like I usually use Beto, but I don't know if I'd recommend Beto. Like you could do maybe a Raiden off field. Fischl, you could do... If your team needs more healing, like I like Beto because it does offer some interruption resistance, which is appreciated for a C0 Arlecchino. Trying to think of like who might be a little bit better. I'm not sure who you have. Maybe no Dory. Auroron. Someone ideally off field. Like you could do Eonson. Could even technically have Malwika there, but that I don't really like running off with Arlecchino. You just want them to be Electro or Pyro, probably Electro. For co-peels, is Eonson, I'm sorry, is Shev C6? Is C6? Okay, so her heals are pretty nice at C6. You might find yourself not really needing heals. Also, Arlecchino can't get healed, but the rest of the team should be fine. Arlecchino is mostly going to be on field, so... Maybe Beto. Maybe like a sacrificial Beto could be nice for you. Definitely could be. What's over here? Oh, I feel like I walked into an area that I wasn't ready for yet. If Beto's like level 1 and you have another character right now who's already leveled and you want to use her right now, then... What does it want from me, chat, with a flip? What do you want from me? If I take this... That's so lame. Let me through. Let me through.
Are you running away?
You can just use any electro at the time, I guess. There's a mic. It's stuck behind the barrier now? Do I need to blow this bitch up?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Hold on. Ray, it wants me to do... Okay. That doesn't look like it's moving. Should I just move on? It'd be sick if Anefa... Will Anefa's shield work with Harlequino? Or will the shield, like, just not be a thing without Hydro? I genuinely don't know. It's, like, something I didn't even bother looking into because I really was not even thinking about something like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't do any ZZZ. Was that not activated for a specific reason, or... I tried to do something. Now there must be some way to get to it. I wonder if I could I'm actually so confused. Or just ones I like. Yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her because I think there is a lot of teams that I'll be able to use her in. And also, because I can't, I can't really pull for only characters that I'm like obsessed with. Otherwise, I'd have not as many characters because I do use a lot of them for educational purposes, testing purposes, and then really just a lot of showcasing. But I like having a bunch of options, and there's some teams that I definitely want to use her in. I also, my thought is that she's gonna be useful in the long run, and I feel like she will earn her primos back. Luna Snow, you told me you weren't playing Rivals. I thought. Guys, I'm about to give up here, or I'm about to Google this. I'm about to give up. There's something that needs to be activated. Like, if this one's activated, is the other one not? This isn't even showing that it's a breakable wall. So I don't understand. I was able to grab it this whole time? Did that just happen? Do you know how much I was trying to do that before? I was doing that before. It did not work. Bro, I tried to do that. It wouldn't go through. That's so stupid. I was like, what do you mean? How else do I do this? Oh, that's frustrating. Anyway, I guess I should have just kept trying because I remember trying to grab it through the gate. It's not overthinking. I tried to go through the gate and it didn't work. So I was like, okay, I guess this isn't the answer. Consensus reached. I would not deign to label the 8th Lord a traitor. Does not sway me sufficiently to reject the proposal. Betrayal, but 1 in 100,000? There was some drama going on back in the day. I long to tear open his chest in glorious battle. Hey, yo, this guy has got serious beef with Chablanque. Bathe my very heart in his blood out of respect for his nobility. I see. Is that how we're honoring the nobility? Yeah, this is a lot of tea. I'm not defending your honor either, 7th Lord. Gotcha. All right. All right, all right. Does this thing... Look for the objective in the area. Am I going the right way? Looks like I'm facing the right way. I'm pretty sure it wants me to keep going. I just don't know. Because I have one in my hands. I've got... There's one over there. I just need to look for... Oh, I see. I don't think I did this right. Hold on, chat. I know there's a line showing me where to go. But I feel like I was supposed to use... this differently. To the main area. The original ball. Auroron? Actually, Auroron might be priority level first. If I'm being for real. Okay, I grabbed onto... I just erased it. It's fine. We're going. That is crazy. Yeah, so I think you're gonna want... You can't go back through. Where does it want me to go? Guys, what do you mean? Once I have this, it says go back to the main area. The main area is that way. However, it won't let me walk through. Are you sure that's what I should be doing? What do you mean hole? Did I miss another hole in the ground? Stop. Was there a hole? Again? Yeah. Yeah. There's no way I missed a hole. This happened if you weren't here the other day. We're not going to talk about the last hole. Keep going. If I keep going, my ball disappears. I can't let my ball disappear. You feel me? It won't. I promise it did. I pinky promise. And where am I supposed to give this ball to? Am I gonna just die if I walk in the water? Oh no, because this thing is... Oh shit. I should have just kept going. I guess I went the wrong way. I walked to the right and it didn't... It disappeared? Where's this thing going in the ground? Alright, well that makes sense then. Yeah, yeah. So just by having this, it lights up the other ones? I see. I thought I had to keep transferring. Noted. Wow, this area is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, this is Deshret! Deshret definitely was using Dragon Tech. Yo! Oh my god. Did I wait too long, chat? Why did it get rid of it? Where'd your ball go? What do you mean, where'd the ball go? Y'all said it wasn't gonna disappear, huh? I thought the ball wasn't supposed to disappear. I think it's fine, probably. What does the quest marker say? The quest marker's been saying right here, raise the phlogiston barrier.
Is this really necessary?
We've done how many now? There's one purple one over there. There's... Hold on. I came from that way. Maybe I'm supposed to go... Ooh. Something right there may need to be... What's up, Watchful? And grab the ball. I gotta go through the whole freaking area again? You said the ball wouldn't disappear, huh? I feel betrayed. Chat betrayed me again. I see my dragon friend. Maybe I should just be doing stuff with my dragon friend. Guys, Deshret... Deshret gonna make a comeback. Just you wait. You don't know what I did? I think the ball maybe transferred to the other location. Some of this reminds me of the Sumeru Desert. A little bit. With like... You know how the little light ball thing would go from one area to the next area because... And it would like pass through like little gateways until it eventually reached the end. I don't know if that's what I just did with the ball. Couldn't tell you. Guys, we're in Neffa's homeland. Maybe it's good for me to, I feel like I'm just like rewatching an anime before I'm about to continue the next season. Except I'm not rewatching, we're just watching it in general. I'm catching up. I'm helping you guys remember what's going on here. Alright, chances of us needing to blow something up is pretty high. Certainly. Can't fool me again. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Dragons are super cool. Why did what Heavenly Principal was like, yo, I got a bunch of potentially extinct human beings here. I'm gonna need to make my nest here. This world seems compatible with our DNA, our life. That's my thoughts. Maybe. Surely. And the dragons were like, what the fuck? Principal was like, we could 1v1 for it. What do you say about that? And then I feel like the principals pulled a freaking Nyx IRL against the dragons and rigged the freaking battle. Surely. Thanks for the false carries. Yeah, I don't think we walked this way, and so this is good. I know. I know. I think I was supposed to bring a ball from here. Personally, I think we're supposed to go get a ball and bring it back. I feel like we came back empty-handed. The first ball location. Oh, so there's only one ball? The Sisterhood of the Traveling Ball. Where is it right now? Where was I? Did I just come from here? I can't remember. Did I just come from here? Oh, fuck. It all looks the same. It's okay. No, I came from the right. Oh, no. That's the same room. I have a feeling we gotta deal with that purple.
Is this really necessary?
It looks like it's Abyss or something. Are you being corrupted? Is that a sign? Should we follow it? Took me a while. It doesn't help that my ADHD is like full force right now. though. Okay, okay. Time to retrieve the ball. Wait. It's not there anymore? You don't say. We gotta go back. Here we go. But the ball is gone. You saw it? It's not there. Which means we gotta take this one. And... oh my god. Surely this is right. Because I think it moved to that one and I needed to go back and... I see. Honestly, that didn't feel intuitive, but then again, I feel like we're in a spot that wasn't our home and it's not meant to make sense. I'm like running uphill at snail's speed. Shoot it into the portal. Shoot it into the portal. Into the empty one over there? Hell yeah, I was about to say, is it not going to tell me which one? That's cruel. Yeah, but there was a couple ones that I wasn't sure about. Okay. Hell yeah. Give me the loot.
Do I get a share?
Actually, pretty solid. I'll take 10 primos. Alright. So this thing is... it's a vessel that requires activation. Interesting. Hey, Calypso. Here comes the Crimson Chin. I think... no, what happened is I was like, oh... does me having this automatically activate the next one? But I think what happened is that one went to the... oh, shit. Went to the other one, and then... am I about to get crushed here?
Everything has a price.
Okay, we completely died. Incinerated. Noted. Not the golden light. If you touch the light, you die. Okay. I took too long. Why is it moving down? Let me walk. Can't you see that we... impending doom? Oh, wait. I have to... oh, I touched the ground. Oh, I only have a small amount of room to work with here? Oh, that is not good. Oh, okay.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Don't turn back.
Just ban him, chat. Or mods. Go ahead and ban him. Stop asking people for money. You look like a begging peasant. Like that. Like, you can't just go into somebody's chat and be like, hey, this is exactly how many primos I need. Right now, streamer. Like, that's just weird, you know? Don't do that. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Like, you're not the only one. People ask that all the time, all across social media, and I just don't understand. Like, hey, can you get this character for me? Hey, can you C6 this character for me? Can you C6 the character for me? I can tell you exactly how many primos I need, actually. There's never enough. There is never enough. I'm sure there's people running giveaways. I'm sure you can go find somebody doing that. I can't believe you waited until you got timed out, your timeout ban or whatever, lifted just to send that. Like, that's a bit weird. I'm pretty sure the golden light was done. I guess I'm going too fast. Oh. It's from the previous message.
10 points for agility.
That's all. Like, they waited for their timeout to be lifted. An exact amount of primos needed to pick up a character. After asking if they could get the character. Please tell me what is the problem. What is the problem? You no provide primos for me? I don't understand. I'm actually questing, but it is both questing and exploration, considering I didn't even know this area existed. I'm just gonna walk left, go from there. Okay, all right. Oh, and then we gotta go. Oh shit, Kinich, you fucker!
Pleasure doing business.
To pull on an account? Yeah, of course. Of course. That's how viewer polls work. I had to put that literal clause in the sign up doc because somebody thought it was sign up and I will just pay for everything. We got a Vlad. Icer, wait. Do we know who hasn't claimed their last 2 game codes as a side note? I know one of them. I don't know if they made it into Discord yet. Is there anybody else who hasn't gotten their codes? Mods that I should just try to see if I can help. Like, call it out so they can have a little push to do it. Is it gone? How weird was that? I feel like... Is this spot should be safe? Oh, okay. First hit Lolly and Anepa. First hit Lolly. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can sign up. Vlad, I need your UID. Icer, did you DM for your game giveaway? I saw you did a streak. No, it's okay. All good, Vlad. Ain't no problem. Long ago, in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community yet projected its strength beyond the boundaries, those whose ambitions filled with heart fixed their gaze beyond the sky itself and devoted their thought to expanding the limits of the known world. Oh, interesting. The Darkwing Lord and the Celestial Nail reshaped the world and its laws. Interesting. The nail reshaped its laws completely?
70% goes
Bro,
to
can I get a quest
10%
breakdown?
to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Like, I can read fast, but some of this is a lot. No place for such imbeciles to reside. Kingsguard Rar. Watched and did nothing as their king marched towards his own grave, unable to do anything honor. They placed hopes in the king who would never again regain his faculties? Oh my god, I need... How is so annoying. Perhaps this world should long ago have been cleansed by the flames of rebirth. Would you not agree? The flames of rebirth? Guys, we're on a cycle. We're on a cycle. We're seeing rebirth. And we're standing on an icon that looks like it's on March. I should pull up March. Dude, what going on? You know, when we found out that there was a volcano in Nalin a long time ago, never thought there would be like this in the volcano. In the story, like I haven't really moved forward at all. I'm kind of annoyed that they didn't put the skip button one patch earlier, which is strange. I'm surprised it just didn't get implemented for everything. No spoilers. Well, we did find out that there was a volcano. You can see the volcano from Leeway, to be fair. But we're not actually in a volcano. This is actually my teapot. This is one elaborate teapot quest. Fear not. Is this real life or am I having a fever dream? Oh, HSR story? Okay, I was like, I'm surprised you're looking at the stream right now. No. I am, I'm not... I'm like halfway through. I don't know what patch number, but... I am not caught up, so don't worry. Hinted at this? Oh, I know. No, well, guys, I've been saying Rebirth Samsara for a freaking hot minute. For a hot minute. Literally since Sumeru.
Ever tried chasing
Banana, I think you're
You
next.
wanna try? Well, come on. No
So
time like the
sorry.
present.
I had to get through that
I'll help you
area.
find the closest beach.
You have my gratitude for being so patient. Alrighty, 56-214. Alright, HP looks thick. 95-44. Looks good. HP everywhere. Love to see it. Crit rate looks solid. Good crit damage. 8.7 crit rate. 8.2% HP. The flat defense roll comes standard in that game, I swear. I mean, the handpiece is great. Honestly, it has everything. Like, I don't even hate the effect res. It's good to have a little bit of effect res. 17.4 crit damage and 12.5% HP. Definitely really nice. I mean, would have been nice if some of these flat rolls went into crit damage, but at least it went into HP instead of defense, but... yeah. It's almost like, would you reroll something like this if you had the opportunity to choose exactly what stats? Not right now, no. And also it's only 4 rolls versus 5. The rope is really nice. Dodged, thankfully dodged HR and flat. Yeah, I mean, overall, this is a solid build. Was this a flex build? Yeah, very nice. Yeah, like it's already fine, but
Well, come on. No time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
I'm realizing how many of you guys actually have pieces that were already 4-liners to begin with that are good. Yeah, E2 is nice. Light cone, like, she looks good. She definitely looks good. I'm snooping. Dude, are you QQ enjoyer? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Wait, how do you like her on this set? Guys, Poet is the new Quantum. It's so funny. Oh, you're a QQ main? Do you like this better? A quantum set? Yeah, but I don't run my QQ like basically negative speed. Base choice? I feel like it's the only choice for a true QQ main. Makes up for the defense down loss.
You can only do
That's
so
true.
much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
She looked good. With Sparkle? Who is Hanabi? Why do I keep reading that as Hasanabi? I won't even lie. Isn't worth anymore? Well, no, I only ever run with Sparkle. Oh, you have E2. Nice. Is Sparkle means fireworks? Oh, noted. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, Cuffy's the one who redeemed my death. That's so funny. Yeah, like, I give her attack boots usually, but at the same time, some of her stuff still has a little bit of speed on it.
I'll help you find the clues.
If you know what, this might be a good opportunity for me to take advantage of some of my pieces that have attack on it. Maybe I refuse to put Jade on it. I'm not doing it. I know you can. I refuse. But I'll try some on QQ. I shall try some on QQ. Is insane. Yeah, I know. It's weird how like 160.59 feels more normal now. And seeing 215 isn't anything like it's funny how that happened.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
All right, Vladimir. How's the Shenhe going? I feel like I also... Did you change... I don't know if I gave you any feedback for your Shenhe before. But I remember trying to see if I could get some stuff to roll. Alright, 4-piece. 166. 3490. 68. Yeah, I think that's fine. Off-piece is the... Okay. I mean, ultimately, I think she looks fine. It's a shame. Well, no, this is ER. That's fine. I'd rather there be ER. This is a bit frustrating. Because EM, it would have been better for it to go ER or crit rate, but it is what it is. This might be useful on another character in the future. I can't even think about anyone I'd probably end up putting this on now, but I did want her on Noblesse, yeah. It was for your skirk, that's why. That's why. But I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Definitely. You should definitely bring up her skill.
Well, going out. So just show up and I'll
I think it's definitely worth 199 or 110.9. If I crowned, you know how I feel about it. When Shenhe melts, yeah, God forbid there's a pyro aura, it's gonna go crazy. Surely she'll crit. Okie dokie. Mulani is vibing. She's here for this. Am I done with the quest? No. I was about to say, looky here. Not gonna lie, chat. Before Principals got here, this was Drama Island. This was basically a reality show. Bunch of drama kings. Shalonin roasted. Are you going? I genuinely thought you might submit for the PvP battle. For the first round of a PvP battle, I was thinking we were going to go off of a group of characters that people will like. And I don't know if we should try to categorize it by elements or just like community voted submissions. And then maybe we need to do like a weed out process depending on how many entries we get versus like if there's just not a lot of entries for a certain character. We won't be able to do every character for the PvP battle all at once. What do you think is a realistic amount of characters to have submitted per round? Whichever build people think is better. No, but like if 6 people submit a Malwika and only 1 person submits a Shalonen, like a DPS Shalonen, there's no one else to beat out that Shalonen. So what's like, I think there has to be like a certain group of characters all at once. People submit for those characters and then go from there. All characters in the same tournament. Because that would take us forever, Wuma. Do you know how many characters there are in this game? Is fine. I don't think so. I don't think it's fair to compare a build for the easiest character in the game to build versus Malwika. One build per person? Well, then it might be difficult for us to compare between other people, don't you think? That's what I was hoping to flesh out today. You think the easy build would lose, but that's not the point of the tournament. It would be build versus the same type of build. I think it should be Malwika builds going up against other Malwika builds, don't you think? Yeah, like a character like... There are some characters that are way too difficult to build that shouldn't go up against characters that require less specific... Like, example, building a Raiden, or like just building stat-hungry characters that want big balanced substats all around, plus like certain weapons and things of that nature, should not go up against a DPS that's stupidly easy to build. That's getting like 40 career rate from a set, you know? Imagine Emblem gave career rate. No, we're talking about in general. Like, most people don't have a DPS Shalonen. Zhongling versus Barbara, etc. But I think it should be fair. Because if you're only building a Barbara for energy recharge and HP, it just shouldn't be weighted the same as like a build for a Raiden. We did a tier list for Genshin Roommates a couple of years ago. I don't know. I personally wouldn't want it done. I would want people going up against either the same character for a leaderboard or other characters of a similar caliber. I think that makes the most sense. I wouldn't want to submit my, like, Alhaitham as an example and like be paired up against a Shalonen. Or like my Shalonen being paired up against an Alhaitham. I don't think that's fair. MH. I don't think you should make Eula MH. I think you should keep Eula on physical. No, Cake, we're not talking to you, don't worry. Would never vote for a support build that's just defense and ER. Well, yeah. I mean, unless the Malwika was absolutely trash and it was like a perfectly built zero dead stat Shalonen, I guess, but that's what I was saying. We should have a certain amount of character categories per time. Like this is gonna have to be a multi-week event. There's no way I'll be able to get all the submissions done in one day. It's probably gonna be something that happens over the course of a couple weeks. another thing that we could do is basically one character gets... Hold on, chat. This is a good talking point. Let me try to bring up an example. It'll be easier for me to show physically. Okay, so let's say, well, let me just type in a like card. All right, boom. So like, let's say we start the, I'm just trying to add some text right now. No one wants, no. All right, it's like Mavwika versus Mawika. If the majority vote from me and the community goes to player one, then player one would stay, and then the next build would come up. And so like this person would be gone type of thing and like be put in like a separate area. Now, we were thinking that it needs to be done with calculations also, which is why I'm going to have people submit with their Anka card that has the roll value and the crit value. But if like this person's Mawika gets the better vote, then this person would eventually be moved down. And then this person, and then it pretty much just like continues until the best card is at the end standing type of thing. Now that's one option of how we could do it. But numbers need to be run in general. And I need to know exactly what the team is with like a screenshot to prove it. Like just show like your team in the menu type of thing. Separated by elements? We could. Have like a pyro day, a cryo day, geo day. So no bracket. No, like it would need to be moved down into, I don't know how to describe bracket style. If we were to do bracket style, like bracket style is a way we could go about it. It depends on how many people are submitting. Like, do we limit it, you know? Because if we were to do it with a bracket, we'd have to limit it so it's even for each one. On Akasha too? Well, it would save me a shitload of time if people were just submitting the build as is from the Akasha preview. Ever beats it? I mean, you already got some competition, low key. Depending. There's a bunch of people who have some top 1% builds in this community. This community is just like ridiculously sweaty when it comes to artifacts and Akasha. Making me look bad. I have terrible RNG. To curate it? No, I think it's still possible. Like, it's still possible that like you'd only be able to submit a certain amount of characters. If we were going to do a bracket, you'd only be able to submit one character for the bracket. Like, it's definitely possible if there was official bracket that his official does not win, you know? Plus, if we're going off of like Akasha things, it's like also putting people into a different ranking for maybe a team they're not even using. I won't be able to rate a build versus another build without knowing what team it's being run in. That is true. I'm a sweat with no results. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Very true. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish the review real quick. For that character. Yeah. Yeah, that I'm trying to figure out like what is the best way to do it. Bracket, like knockout style, where it's like one versus another one and like you pretty much just keep going until the last one's standing. I don't really know. That's why I wanted to gauge your guys' like thoughts and opinions on it. I'd love to have a second judge for sure. For sure. Shalon and ER. I mean, yeah, they're big, they're high rolls. That's the thing is like your ER rolls rolled high. Definitely. She's 97, 161.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
I think what you want is a big crit damage build, and I don't know if that's gonna happen when you've gone crit rate circlet with Codex, you know? You know? You get 40 free crit rate. And so, like, if some of your pieces were just higher crit rate, you'd be able to go crit damage. Ultimately, 2 of these ER rolls should have gone into crit damage, and that would have been nice. But not worth the reroll. I also don't know if Geo is better here. I don't. I mean, I guess with Farina, no. Like a C6 Farina. C6 Farina, I would assume not the case. I mean, I think she looks fine. I think she looks fine. I think you want, like, you're probably trying to chase a higher crit damage number, and that's going to be really hard to do when you've gone crit rate circlet on Codex. And she's using a defense weapon, so there is that. Hello, Bagheera. Welcome, welcome. And seeing a lot of recycled artifacts across multiple entries. One common domain.
You can only do so much on your
And
own.
seeing a lot of recycled artifacts across multiple entries. Oh, you know what would be fun, I guess? Is if we were to do it by characters that use a certain artifact set. So no one would be sharing builds. You'd have to submit, because like we'd be able to tell if it's an identical artifact. Ooh, thoughts chat? Emblem characters as like the first one. Just get it out of the way. Like it wouldn't just be emblem to start off. It'd be like emblem plus like maybe characters that use something or other. Could be re-rolled. Oh, I would not re-roll a feather. No. A goblet? No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4 roll. I don't think I would re-roll the goblet. I would try to save your rerolls for 5 lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, but I don't know if I would reroll a feather personally when feathers love to... Double crit defense kind of common. That's just me though. Like I would never personally reroll a feather. Of Emblem Dia? Yeah. Yeah. ER. I mean, if you want to use Shalona more supportive, you like the ER is fine. She doesn't really need it for on field. Do you think you should be focusing on like hyperfixation with her pieces right now? That's another question. Like, do you think that's a good priority for what you should be doing? Half the dust. Yeah, yeah. I would personally not reroll a feather because I feel like feathers are some of the easiest pieces to get great substats for. Like, I feel like it's always consistently getting good feathers. And, like, feathers all rolling pretty well. Mizuki's Baku, hello. Resource farming? Then maybe. Perhaps. Just got here. Nice. How's your Sunday? We're doing major catch-up right before. This is just, White got really lazy and failed to explore and did a bunch of viewer clears instead of doing the things she was supposed to be doing when they came out.
Today's our lucky day.
Auroron? Yeah, definitely Auroron. Always good to have an Auroron. At least like in an okay spot ready to go. At the minimum, make sure he doesn't die to a gust of wind. Little squishy boy. Oh my god, are we getting... Okay. Mulaney didn't die to fall damage there. Confused, but we'll take it. Why are you saying Ohm? When that's literally his best weapon. Don't Ohm Elegy Auroron. Fuck out of here. Respect where respect's due. I'm trying to get me some consistent Night Soul application, and he definitely does it the best on my account, so... Proud Mizuki main? Nice. Are you gonna pick her up for... Am I supposed to indwell here? For anniversary? Oh, we're gliding? Yeah, I don't think... I haven't picked up another Oculi, right, chat? I feel like I'm about to get even more use out of my Auroron. But I think he is... Whoa! I just realized I was standing in lava. What do you mean? That killed me? And it's gonna bring me back? No. Shalonen. Chica, I needed you. What's happening? I should have gone as Mulaney. Clear the abyssal stuff? I like these palm trees. Agree? Oh, wait. Let's freaking go. There's a little airdrop thing. Why did it make me, like, roller skate up? I'm so confused. I see Kanish dead. I think you're actually doing nothing. Kanish didn't die there with Shalonen. Thank you very much. Are you... Do you think Jaws has, like, these voodoo dolls somewhere at his, like, desk set up, and he's the reason I keep dying to these unfortunate circumstances? Was that the only other Pyro Oculus I got besides the first one when I came here? Pretty sure. Why does it want me to be this thing? That's weird. Taking responsibility? I would never, and you know that.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Stop the... Oh. Hey, you know what, guys? You gotta give it to the Abyss for being persistent AF, like, all the time. Like, they've been persistent since day one. I respect it. On Fav, no, Fav is fine. There are times where Fav is better. For sure. Up tutorial, oozing core. Any living creature that approaches it will be treated as a target and their movement will be hindered by its presence. Only an immense impact. Genshin impact? No. Immense impact. Large amounts of phlogiston. Okay. So basically blow this thing
Ahau
up
loves being
or... Yo!
antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's
Guys.
nodding off. Don't let him...
What does this thing want from me? Ah! What am I supposed to be doing? I need to get healed, like, right now. I'm trying to swap my food here with something I've been making a bunch of, which I don't think is... Oh, I guess stir fry? Since she died, I couldn't use ult. HP, where... Can you just skip it? What do you mean skip it? I said to hit it with what? Oh shit! Guys, what do you mean? Do I need to, like, throw a core at it, or...? I feel like I gotta blow this thing up somehow or another. You just skipped the mechanic with Kinich. What do you mean I skipped it with Kinich? The paper bomb. That's what I was looking for, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for the bomb thing, but I didn't see it. And then... You guys made it sound like I could have used something. Why are these things here? I'm not sure I'm understanding why these things are appearing, but... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. We need to go get a bomb then.
You really are a one-trick pony?
We need a bomb. Most definitely. Where is a...
Don't turn back.
Bro's pissing me off. Nope. That was another stab to the voodoo doll of Kinich. Imagine being that much of a hater. Oh, I need a bomb, chat. He's dead. Why is he dead? You're right, I do need a skill-based healer, but at the moment... Activate solidification process? Is that what we wanted to do? This world quest? Climb the lava fall? Yeah, but like, chat. Didn't I just do this to get the other thing to let me keep going forward, or no? I see. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was done with that area down there and I had to keep moving up. The view is kind of nice. I'm liking the sunset with the palm trees. I mean, things are blowing up, but... Oh, I skipped it? Oh, I see. We got ahead of ourselves then. Oh my god, hello? We're being blocked? Yeah, no shit, we're dying here. Hello? Roar? Oh my god, wait, is my kid about to do some... What a giga chad. What a giga chad. Why is it flowing upwards? Do you think... Yeah, what the fuck is going on with gravity here? You think there's a magnet? Some sort of like weird magnet thing? Yeah, my kid saved me this time. It's actually so nice. Okay. Nope. Hold on. We need to find a way to make it heavier. How do they work? Yeah, we know how magnets work. The rules in Tavad don't apply. Oh, should I be like this heavy? Yeah. Thick. Yeah, I'm definitely heavier. Nice. Clear. Oh, that's weird. Why is it working that way? Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, actually. Just pretend like you didn't see that, chat. There's a reason this little flow current is here. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's fine. It's no biggie. All good. Everything is a-okay. Do I stay as this thing always? How come I jumped on this before and it went the other way? Any knowers? I couldn't see because I fell, you know. For a second. Oh. And that triggered that? Really? Interesting. I gotcha. Not really, but I'm gonna pretend like I know. If it was weight related, I don't know why it would have... It's like, you know those OXO lids where you push the middle and it like pops the top from the container? Like an airtight container. This is actually how it works. As a pet, I can't look at them and... Am I in the middle of a fight? Hold on. Hold on, I'm not trying to die. You know those? It was an iPod dog robot. Think like 2005. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure it doesn't pop up. I always have to do this in a private window. It was an iDog. Wait a minute. I always think about these. You're fucking kidding me. I'm having some insane skill issue today. The skill issue is at its absolute maximum. This is a really, really, really old... Dude, this thing was iconic.
Are you pregnant?
Pregnant? Why am I watching? Oh, because yeah. Dude, I never watch ads. That's crazy because I've had premium.
iDog, the little dog with the big sound.
I see this when I see them.
And iDog plays your tunes. He lights up to your touch.
Guys, this was crazy technology back in the day.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here.
Ew, get off fucking ads, man. They had an iCat or something as well. iDog, iPod. You could connect your iPod. That's when you know. The iPod accessory that ruled the world.
iDog, the little dog.
Oh my god, is this like a fucking video?
You can plug him in.
Imported from Japan was expensive enough as it is. Most of my audience is American, so if you've seen
Same.
Life, white, black,
Actually,
blue, fuchsia, pink, lime,
I got a
purple,
lot of
red.
Canadians.
And red was exclusive to Target. And then you've got the Dalmatians, black, pink, and rainbow. Those were lovely. And there was light bleed looks graffiti patterned vertical.
Oh yeah, oh my
Both of
god,
its
I forgot there was a fish.
fins are buttons.
I
and
forgot
why does
about the
back of the
fish.
look like a skeleton? And the gimmick of the eye fish is that it spins.
And then they brought
I'll
a
get to that in a little
penguin.
bit. I know you guys love it when I talk about pups. Well, is that not the entire point of the eye dog? It just dances to music that it...
Sorry.
And yeah, the amp is a little bit...
Oh, I never
and
saw those
sometimes it just
special.
suddenly lunges like it's going to attack you.
Oh yeah, I would do this weird stuff.
The iDog pup was the smallest one. Different features.
Anyways, this was very, very popular way back in the day. This was a Spider-Man 3 iDog. Feel old? Because they ran... Yeah, like, this came out in... There's the iCat. Hold on. ...2005. Sega partnered with Atmos Tokyo to produce sports-themed iDogs as part of a new line titled iDog Atmos, like Dolby or whatever. Spider-Man. Yeah, this is... Some of you guys may or may not have been born at this time, which is kind of crazy to think about. Anyways, 2005 to 2009. This is like a very 2005, 2009 era type of toy. Besides the dog. Dude, the Nano was crazy. The Nano was such a goated iPod. Yeah, I think that was the best one. How did you never see one of those Bark? I feel like they were everywhere. Like you could see them at any store, like any kind of like Walmart, Target, the mall. Payback time. Payback time. What you mean payback time? Oh shit. Oh my god, guys, we're zooming. ...2005 was 20 years ago. Yeah, grandma bite. But like also I had very techie parents that really liked that kind of stuff. And so I feel like anything that they got and tried to say was for like us was actually just for them. And we just share and just kind of go from there. Like everything was like hand-me-downs. So clear. Where are we going? Where are we going? When someone makes it for me? When someone makes it for me? Nope, I don't know. Personally, I make food for myself and sometimes I think, damn, that's fire. I actually killed it this time. Food only tastes meh if the food is meh. Straight up. There are people who, I don't know, not everybody makes me food and I think it's good. I won't tell it to their face though. What's up, Boba Consumer? Square nanos. Cooking your food? Definitely. Definitely. Like, there will be times where I will, like, tweak a recipe and, like, significantly notice the quality of the taste of the food. And I'm like, yep, perfect. But I never measure anything. Except if I absolutely have to. Because baking, you gotta measure. Otherwise, it'll really mess certain stuff up. Where am I supposed to go? Where is... Look for the objective? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, meh, food when it's expensive. And you're just like, I should have just gone to like... I don't know. Although, food is so expensive everywhere. At this point, it's like, if you don't know how to cook, it might be worth cooking and learning. Because, and growing your own food, if you can. Like, even if it's a little garden or something. Like, an indoor tiny garden. If you can save yourself some money with some veggies, I think it's worth. Yeah, there will be a lot of trial and error. It's easier, I think it's easier to cook than it is to bake with trial and error, because sometimes things just happen. You'll make the same thing the same way multiple times and out of nowhere. You think it's Kaniche that needs to do something here? Oh, here we go. Finally. Finally. I was about to say. The fucking cake just implodes in the middle. Sometimes things are related to humidity. If you live in a really humid place, certain things can get ruined because of the humidity. Elevation is also another thing. Yeah, baking is a legit science. That's why I think cooking is much easier. Certain flavor profiles just almost always go good together, and if you know that you like those flavors, then typically using those flavors in your own dishes is bound to work.
Is this really necessary?
Never over add from the beginning. You can always add more if you need to. I feel like that's about it. Label your salt and sugar if they're in jars. Otherwise you'd be a bit frustrated one day. Yeah, elevation can be rough. Is box brownies? Box brownies can you, but like, what's nice is you can do box brownies or like boxed cake or cinnamon rolls or whatever it is. And then you can like spruce it up and basically elevate the heck out of it. Like, I almost never follow. I always add extra shit. Like, if you buy pre-made pasta sauce, like, I'm seasoning that shit. It's never seasoned enough, in my opinion. Or if you're making something that's like a frozen meal, I'm always adding extra stuff to it because I never feel like it's good enough for what I want it to be. And it just like will boost up a flavor. Same thing for like boxed mac and cheese. Crockpot go crazy. Yo, Pinterest is a great spot for some recipes. Reading corresponding content. I feel like crockpots are good for really lazy people. Like if you don't want to commit to cooking for a certain amount of time, you can just let it simmer all day and then come back to it later. Pretty nice. A dirty word? I don't think so. Crockpot brownies, but you can air fry. Like, you can make certain things in the air fryer that is... Like, I've never made brownies, but I know you can do cupcakes and cookies and certain things. My own sauce, but also I'm lazy. Yeah, so it's like there's a happy medium for when you want to be lazy but feel a little bougie. Oh my... Liquid diet. Smoothies are good, but sometimes you crave like whole foods. Like in the morning, if I take my ADHD meds before I've had breakfast, which I try not to ever do, I have to pretty much drink the calories because I do not want to eat any whole foods at that time. Those smoothies are great. Protein shakes, things like that. All right, I see an oculi. First try. Boom. Clutch. 2 microwave mug cups? Yes, yes, actually. Oh, nah. Here we go again. Here we go again. They're worshipping this. And here we go. Murder on our mind. What the flip? Where's my machine gun? Yo. I've been needing her burst for a hot minute now.
Bring it.
Do we wait? And shoot. Dude, strongest shield in the game. Strongest shield in the game. What do you mean? God, I hate this motorcycle. Like, people say, like, I hate Farina. But man, this motorcycle clunky as hell. I don't care how much damage it does. It just feels bad. I'm so glad, like, more people have this opinion versus Zhongling, because I never really enjoyed Pyronado. Never. Never, never, never. But Pyronado much better than Motorcycle. I think it made me appreciate Zhongling differently. It also doesn't help that we're in Natlin, and so whenever you swap into a character, I don't even think I got the aura there. That sucks. That freaking sucks. You know what would be cool? We had like a quick swap bind to just like, instead of, like, you could just quick swap your team instead of going to the team menu. Wouldn't that be nice? Because this is my exploration team, but sometimes I want to fight open world, not go through the entire hassle. This team's a bit clunky. During exploration, yeah, because that thing just goes flying and it throws off everything else that you're doing. It makes me so mad.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
All right. Is there another round? Am I supposed to be hitting these things as well?
Need a surfboard?
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Huge. On the right side to swap teams? Star Phoenix, I'm not sure you're understanding what I mean, bro. I'm talking like press a key on my keyboard and the team just completely changes without me having to do anything else. Yeah, disable it. Like, it only does it in Natlin. And so, like, I'm only feeling this way extra right now because I'm in Natlin and I'm experiencing it like that. Like, I don't want to have to take the extra steps, like, straight up. No, what do you mean? I can't just, that's a mobile thing, you silly goose. I gotta go to the freaking team menu. Then entering the menu? No, that's a mobile only thing. I don't think you guys have a button for opening it up directly.
Just kidding. You can take it.
I'm pretty sure that's like your main way of doing it, isn't it? Because when I hold my cursor over, it just swaps to the character. I gotta hit my team menu. Basically, like if I had a number 5 or 6, I'd go from like exploration team to DPS team right before I was about to fight. Now, that's fine. It's only for open world stuff. Playing on mobile, yeah, it's because they don't have extra things to go. Like, they don't have an extra thing to press for a touchscreen. No, it's okay. It's all right. I wouldn't have known that if I had never played on mobile. I couldn't figure out how to change my team without going into the menu until I realized you had to press the character on the right. I was like, oh, this is weird. What? I thought I saw a chest up here. I know I saw a chest. Yep. Nah, we learned something new today.
Split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
You didn't know this? Do you also play mobile? Oh, wait, how would you go about changing it before? Guys, the Uber XL is here. Let's go. All right, Oculi has been obtained. It does look a little goofy when it's flying. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure I need to still be that one thing. Activate. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I've about had it up to here. I'm about to swap to Yelan. Yelan and Wander about to pull up. This is where Chaska's extra nice. Since you started, I'm surprised because this is the harder of the three, I think, to play. What in the world? I'm like half paying attention, half not. Wait, more tea? Hold on, drama. After feeding itself, the subject always shares the remaining food with the other Vishaps. Bishap mention? Hold on. The regent's so-called test subject, which appears to be no more than an ordinary human child, has arrived. Thrown in with the Vishaps. It will likely be seen as nothing but food. No fair? Question mark? Oh, maybe. Imagine. I gotta keep reading. The subject exhibits strength and regenerative capabilities far beyond those of the average adult human male. Damn! It's a man! And has even shown itself capable of snatching food from the Vishaps. Notably, after feeding itself, the subject always shares the remaining food with the other Vishaps. Such altruism far exceeds that observed is similar in experiments on humans. A report has been sent to the regent. In accordance with standard protocol, a neutralization injection was administered to the surplus entity deemed unfit for dragonhood. This is some seriously detailed, like, medical documentation or, like, experiment for how old this research is. The subject was briefly incapacitated. All physiological indicators remained with safe parameters and no medical intervention was required. A report has been sent to the regent. Subject escaped the nest. In accordance with standard protocol, has been dispatched to pursue and neutralize it. The hunt protocol has been rescinded on the grounds of having personally neutralized the subject. Record concluded. No. I totally agree. But what if it was I feel like you could be from Sumeru and also have been like kidnapped for experimentation. And Sumeru is not that far away. Like the desert you can see from a lot of Natlin. I'm trying to take the Uber. All right. Should I tell this thing to stop moving? It's just in this constant flow. Grocery run key. But they said mail, and so I don't think that's right. Oh my word. Now I'm gonna need to make sure that we can fly up. Alright guys, sorry. This is making me dizzy too. We're gonna pray that we plunge onto her. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. No, don't let me go back. Yeet. Okay. Wee nut. Interesting. A wee nut, you say? We all agree that she's something from the desert. Activate the idol. K-pop idols and Tivat are much different than on Earth. Mom's whip weapon. Hey Vlad. If you had to rate how much I enjoy my week on a scale of 0 to 10, how would you rate it? Based on like today alone. Like vibe check, you know? Like a general vibe check. Eight or 8.5, genuinely? Like genuinely? 3, 11. 11 minus 8 equals? Bro, guys, I was just talking about how I'm so glad other people are haters. She's strong as hell, but I'm just so mad. Why did they do that to her? She does not get my primos for a weapon.
You want to try? Well, come on. No.
She lucky she sees 0.
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
To eat out of boredom.
Off we go.
Like, people eat when they're bored. AKA, when there's, like, nothing to do or you're not hungry, people will grab a snack. It's just like grazing. Activate. Oh, wait. We missed something. Hold on. I am the creator, the shaper, the forger of all names. Oh. The begetter of soil, gold, and... ... I shall bring ruin upon the arch enemies of the sacred city of Tolan. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let their bodies bloat, their legs swell with pus, and their throats be choked and chests be crushed. Let them collapse by the wayside, their faces stained a deep yellow. I shall not be trampled by the usurper of the sky. Dude, they despise the principles, holy, nor consumed by the black tide of the earth. Ay, ay, ay. Not the black tide. As long as my craft endures, so too shall Tolan's glory, and with it the radiance of the primal flame. I'm just saying, like, they would have written the most, like, viral diss tracks in today's day and age. Honestly, I think their choice of vocabulary is very sassy. Very sassy. When they said stain yellow, were they talking about peeing on them? Or were they talking about sulfur, maybe? Angie Nuggy, thank you for the raid. I don't know what you guys just heard, but we were just... There's a lot of drama and tea going on. And so... We're talking about all the tea from 500 something years ago, maybe more. Okay. You know. How was your stream? Welcome in. Oh my god, the amount of times I have murdered Kenichi is like not okay. Is it Raiders today? It is Raiders today. Hi, Angie. How are you? How are you doing? Guys, Angie's so nice, so sweet, so adorable. I don't want to hype you up right now. You are such a sweetheart. Dude, okay, are you still playing Rivals, by the way? Because I would love to know, if you are, your thoughts about like all the summer skins. If you aren't, maybe you still have seen them.
And the remainder.
But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Oh, Woozy, thank you for gifting a sub. And for those coming in with Angie's community, it is day 8 of my Gachathon / summer subathon. We are catching up on many things, which is why I'm questing right now. And yeah, we're just vibing. We are vibing. She about to yap about that Loki skin. I seen the skins. It was insane. Okay, I bought the Loki skin. It's a really good skin. They always give Loki some... They never miss with Loki. He just gets great skins. I think he's one of their favorites. Like Luna, Loki, Spider-Man. They love Spider-Man. Invisible Woman for sure. I took a big break in season 2.5. So like I played season 2, took a little bit of a break for 0.5, which was healthy, came back. There's been some balances and changes, but overall it's been good. They have like a little summer battle pass going on. I couldn't resist. That Luna skin is too good. So you already know. But yeah, what'd you do today? Also, if you need to raid and run like right away, don't let me keep you hostage. We've hit a pretty big goal. I have the community voting on the next game that we're gonna like marathon stream. So everyone's gonna vote on that. This area is crazy. It's like we've never seen anything like it. I'd like to go get that waypoint. Where does this want me to go? Down there. So lolly. What are the options for games? Honestly, like there's no particular option. If you guys want to vote for anything, you just kind of need to come to some unanimous decisions about games, and then we'll leave it up to a poll. But if like the entire majority wants one specific game, then that's even easier. But I doubt that's going to be the case. I feel like you guys can't agree on anything. Very split polls the past week. Not the reinforcements.
No more mistakes. Incinerate! Try and stop me.
Hey yo. Beefed up Hilly Trail here. Gotta raid and run. No, please take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night. Chat, go show love to Angie right now. Or else. She's literally so sweet. Plays lots of gachas. Also plays Rivals. Plays a variety of games, honestly. You should show love. Thank you. No! I didn't die. Pog. I thought I was definitely gonna die. We gotta get this first. The polls have been dividing us. I know. There hasn't been a tie though. Like I haven't had to re-poll due to a tie. So.
All right.
The plan was never to divide. Oh my god, me having everything for once to submit? Who would have thought? The Forgive the Frina band? That's the only one. Like, I know Linkship was personal. But still. That was so funny. It's definitely, I mean, the biggest inconvenience it's going to do for me is that I can't use Skirk on her current build. That's the biggest inconvenience right now. No Shallonen teams. Shallonen wouldn't have been as detrimental as what's their face though? Oh my god. Let's freaking go! Thank you for the horses! We have to manually add these, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on, chat. What's going on here? I'm being shot.
Rise with the sun.
Thank you for the horses. Whiskey for my men and beer for my horses. Just kidding. Oh my god, I can't believe Paradu said Mejiro McQueen was like a stuck-up bitch pretty much. Like at 9, it was like 9:40 a.m. on a Sunday, and I feel like he was just in such a little cranky mood. And then he said, I can name 3 women, right? And then on the 3rd woman, he forgot her first name. And then he didn't even remember my first name. So either way, frick that guy. I'm just kidding. Michelle Obama, Rosa Parks, and then he said, the lady that, he goes, the lady that sails around the world or something. And I was like, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Guys, thank you for the biddies. I mean, Michelle Obama is great.
All right.
I mean, when I think about name 3 women, I like immediately think of my mom. So, yo, what do I need to do? This thing's holding them hostage. All right, chat. Circles everywhere. Has anyone else seen all of these like moon looking things? Kind of reminding me of the resin. A little bit. Oh my god, there must be an insane amount of horses on the screen. Either way, I think I was in Paris chat for like 5 minutes, and there were like 3 or 4 things that could have easily been clipped out of context to get him canceled. It was pretty funny. Proceed deeper. Can't see anything. You can't see the screen? Oh, good. Good. You can't see the shit gameplay that's happening right now. Now that you pointed it out. You guys can't see the horses? It's all just baiting at this point? Guys, I'm gullible, you know. All I see is horses. Okay, I was gonna say. There's no way. Because, like, what do you mean all of a sudden there's horses when this thing happens and then there's not horses when it happens? I either basically have this allowed in my chat where you guys can use this feature, or I don't. There's no controlling what happens, basically. Like, next time they ask me about this feature, I'm gonna have to explain that I'd like some control over where I could put the horses, perhaps. Because I didn't know they showed up on the screen until I saw it on somebody else's stream, and I was like, wait a minute. Is this happening to mine? Because it doesn't show on OBS.
Bring it.
You won't see the horses? Yeah, but then you guys don't get to do the cool horse stuff. I might as well let you have your fun until they update it and allow me to have more control. Dude, we're at combo 12. Yeah, it's a beta feature right now. Hide your woman, the alpha's here. Dude, I can't see exactly who's contributing right now. I can only see the number and the level, but like, thank you so much. Oh wait, Woozy, I have to do a drop down on every single one. Wait, guys, Woozy's popping off. This is actually just him, I think. Woozy said, let there be horses. Oh, and Champ. Champ again. I feel like this is absolutely necessary. Like, how funny that this is a thing and then all of a sudden a horse girl anime game gets popular. What we could do is I want to get like a shelf or something in my office where I can like put some stuff up, some figures. I have a Wandy one. I'd definitely be down to unbox and show you guys, but I have nowhere to put him that I feel is safe enough. Maybe I could create some sort of what is happening? Ah, what the fuck? All right, we need to become a creature. This is crazy. Dude, it is so good. I heckin' love that game. I still feel like an absolute noob. It is... There's so much to learn. Like, you have to kind of commit for a few days straight of just, like, figuring it out and consuming and memorizing and, like, conversing with other people about it and the content. Me doing it without chat has made me realize that I should not have done that. Oh my gosh, how many reviews do I have to do? Are the horses still going? Oh my word. We're at a 62 level? White Iverson. When I started ballin'. Fight isn't pixelated anymore. Let's freaking go. An oculi? Hell yeah. The Yorsis. Not the Yorsis. Alright. Mejiro. Either way, Mejiro not stuck up. I feel like she can't choose who her family is. She loves her tea, but it is literally completely an act. I could see how the POV of her seeming stuck up. It's like when she's like so excited and she's blessing, then she's like, oh wait, I need to like maintain my front because I come from a pretty influential family type of thing. But she's not actually serious. She loves sweets. She's got a praise kink. And she's got a pretty interesting relationship with food. Oh my god, there's so many horses. Where are we going? I'm supposed to go the other way, but I kind of want to get this chest. She is hungry. I'll give her that.
Light of the blazing sun.
She is very inclusive.
Try and stop me.
She's got a kind heart. And she definitely is a people pleaser.
Today's our lucky day.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
So yeah, I took that personally. That was like the first thing I heard as soon as I like opened up the internet today. And I was like, ain't no way. Talking shit about my horse. The hot geysers. Good to know. Okay, wow, that swing was slow. You ever accidentally do that in combat? And you're like, Jesus. That was not my intention. 4,700 biddies? I genuinely, guys, I have no idea. It's popping up like crazy. So on the right side, it says level 91 and then it's like X891. Let me open up my... What is happening right now? The way it shows on my Twitch feed is terrible. Let me open up my stream on my phone.
Hope.
What does look like? Access mod tools. Okay. So at some point they do stop. Nope. They're just there permanently. Guys, what the fuck? 5,200 bits? It doesn't even show me in the chat who's doing it. Oh wait, Woozy, Champ, and Lumine? Woozy, Champ, Lumine. Is this just Woozy? Champ and Lumine the whole time. I know Woozy kickstarted this off like crazy. Oh, you guys are popping off. What? Level 110? There's a hype train incoming? I didn't know this could trigger a hype train. Dude, what's going on? What in the world?
Are we starting a hype train?
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, guys, thank you for these bits so very much. Twitch needs to figure out how to change the, like, whatchamacallit. Like, on my side so I can see it clearer of what's going on. It shows up a bit strange. It shows up completely different than how it's supposed to. I am so grateful. We would be over 40 hours. It would be... How many bits are happening right now? 5,000. So... Is this getting automatically added to the timer? I don't think it is. What did I walk in on? Chat wants to watch Horse Girl game. Musume. But I have to quest, otherwise I'm a fraud. Like, what is Gachathon if not me literally trying to catch up? I need to proceed deeper, but what is happening? It's saying this is at a different level. Dude, there's 5,535? You guys are going crazy. I don't hear any alerts or anything. I wonder if I can set an alert up for this. It was also Gacha Confessionals. Gacha Confessionals? You did? With who? Wait, who were you? Goody. You alright? Good lady. What are you doing? You got itchy? She got itch on her ankle. Yeah, who did you use? Ooh.
We should take a break after all that running.
Were you there
around.
for the Gacha Confessionals?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, I could talk to you about a bunch of stories. It's a situation of what can I talk to you about that won't get me in trouble. Know what I mean? What is okay to talk about? Because sometimes I'll start off a story and I'm like, oh yeah, then this happened. And 2 confessions. Bakshin? Oh, okay. I heard she's kind of like the move early game. This is crazy. Combo ended at level 112. That is an insane record. That is literally an insane record. After the fact, I read every confession, including some extra ones. You guys could just ask me questions, like, and I'll let you know some, like, we just do a Q&A while I figure out what the flip to do. We took Cardi out around 3 something, right? I'd set a little timer. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, she's gonna have to go pee-pee soon. I need to figure out if it is my turn or if Bots will be joining for that. Super obvious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chat pretty much clocked you. They did indeed. I need to become a thing. Oh my god, I completely fucking forgot. I'm supposed to use... I need to be a Saurian. I need to become a Saurian. I realize what we're doing now. Okay, alright, continuing. If only I do have Eonson, but I don't like using Eonson over bruh.
Bring it.
Bruh. Can I say? No, guys, stay anonymous. Stay anonymous. That's the point of anonymous confession. Stay anonymous. I'd prefer you guys stay anonymous. Maybe one day you would feel the same, you know? Guys, what the flip? Okay, so 3,590 biddies, but I don't think that's right because level 12 had 5,535 biddies, so how did that happen? Were there like two separate hype trains going on at the same time? Yeah, no, I know they're not silly. I mean, I know, but that's the point of staying anonymous. I think it's more fun that way. Lets the imagination flow. Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Thanks for hanging, Sanders. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me double check about Cardi's needs. 1 sec. Hello. What's up? Hi. Okay, so let me get you guys Gardic. You guys want Gardic or words, actually? Gardic gotta go potties. 7 Genshin ults in Night Soul form? Always? Alright, say less. Say less, say less. I think the continue did work. Yeah, it's only after the game ends, though. Doggo has to go for her walkies. I have hiccups. Move the camera. Insert your camera here. Alright, well, guess what? It's not going to be that big. So, maybe I should make my webcam bigger. You guys ready? Thank you again for this, that crazy, like, biddy hype train, horse hype train, and the regular hype train. Yeah, it's exclamation point continue. Alright, we shall be right back. Best behavior. Hello, chat. Thanks for waiting. How's Garnet going? Ooh. Is that sideburn? Aw, darn. Someone got it right before me. What about juice? Straw. Oh, actually, I just brought her fresh water. Yeah, that's a girl. She needed a thorough wipe down. Alright, let me catch up on my reviews. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Good job. Look at our winners. We had a tie. Huge. GG. It looked like a radio. Alright. Good job, everyone. Okay, let me scroll. Make sure I'm caught up. We did cakes, and then we did Black Shadow. Black Shadow, you're here? Wuthering Waves, you said? Can I take a look at 3 different Sandhaw builds? The best stat, in my opinion? I mean, 3 different builds? You only redeemed a single. That would be like a whole like, that's like multiple. If they're the same... There's only one energy one. So which one do you want me to look at? I can only look at one. Do we just look at the new energy one? Put it on my tab. Yeah, so for a single review, I can only give me one to look at. Let me know. You guys know the like red cheese wheels? It's my snack. The third photo? I'm confused. Just if you don't mind, can you delete the one that you want me to, like, just delete all of them except the one you want to look at, or maybe just keep it separate for Discord to chime in? Don't review. All right, I can have the mods refund you then. Yeah, but if you redeem a single, you gotta only go with one. I don't mind reviewing. Just let me know which build in the future, okay? But that's a great, like, post for Discord in case you're wanting some extra people to chime in on the different builds. Good job, team. In a Scoffy build? Okie dokie. 83, 230, 120. Attack, crit rate. Man, reviewing these Escoffiers, like, I'm assuming she's always with Farina. Is there ever a time where she's not with Farina? Can I review the 3 different builds? I feel like that's better for a showcase review, you know what I mean? Always? Alright. If your Farina wasn't C6, the ER would be not good. But since your Farina C6, it's fine because you're not worried about stacking, like, ult stack to everything for Farina, so. Yeah, pick one for stream and then the rest in Discord. That's fine. Attack looks good. You do have an attack goblet. I think that's definitely what you would want to do with Farina. For your Farina. Insane crit damage. 37, 14, 18, like, huge. I think in general, like, along with the attack main stat, like, the substats look good. 7.4, 18.7. Wild. Yeah, like, this is just a crazy circlet. This is just a good GT circlet in general. Like, it's just really nice. Big rolls. Lots of rolls. This is such a wild build. Ain't no... She has to be top 1. Surely. Number 70. That's the second Escoffier that I've looked at. I feel like that was... like under 100. This is not a 2-for-1, Theoflavin. Post your circlet in Discord. I'll peep the circlet in Discord. I'm surprised you're still able to get your upgrade. Dude, the flower's nuts. Not a dead stat in sight. Yeah, like I don't mind like looking at something and then you guys posting, because like I will check Discord. Like I always do. I see all the pieces that roll like 5 times in a flat defense. I don't know why you guys are committing all the way to see if it does it again at the 5th roll. That's fine. On the feather, yeah, but I mean, at the same time though, like you could absolutely run her in some pyro teams. You can definitely run her outside of arena. Like I ran her a couple times with just pyro characters for just the cryo app, and it really wasn't bad at all. So I think she looks good. I think she looks fine. Definitely good build. Let me see. Okay, another Escoffier. I mean, Mike, you... This is definitely a build to follow up with, am I right? Let's see. 86, 179, 144. 2388. Okay, so were you R5s? That is crazy. Dude, wait, hold on. What was the last one R1? It was, okay. Guys, nuts, right? Because 2388 with cryo. The triple crown, I know. I mean, you committed, that's for sure. But not C6? Yeah, I know. Bro's not supposed to be wishing on the weapon banner anymore, remember? From the bits? Yeah, the bits didn't get added. Oh, wait. Mods, can you not see the exact amount of bits that got added? Can I only see the amount that was done? Like, you can't see any of that incoming on your side? Oh, shit. I did not know that. I thought when you meant you couldn't see... I thought you meant you couldn't see from chat. Okay. Let me do that right now. So you can... Before I forget. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I definitely misunderstood you guys. On what you said you could see and what you couldn't see. That's annoying that you guys can't see that. That means that none of you guys have seen any of these combo things? Oh, I gotta go comb through all the ones that weren't added. Hold on, let me finish this review. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you the same question. Are you running this character without Farina ever? I mean... Good night, Champ. Thank you so much for hanging. Because they show up on the right and they show up in chat, so... I was confused. And yelling to you? Yeah. Yes, definitely. But since another case of a C6 Farina. Okay, so since your Farina stacks all her stacks on her own, you could drop your energy recharge and be all right if you want to. Like if you wanted to go for more crit, you could. Like if you wanted to drop some ER and go for crit damage. If you wanted to run her without Farina, I think you keep the energy recharge where it's at. For Stygian specific things, the more ER, the better. I don't know if this is a scenario where you'd want to take this weapon away from her. And give somebody else Fav. That is probably something you don't want to do just because, look at this. Increases their attack by 64% for 3 seconds. And then, it's only 3 seconds though. Can be equipped off field. So hold on. How often is this triggering? So attack gets increased by 24. When the equipping character is off field, attack gets increased by an additional 24. That's absurd. After initiating healing, the equipping character and the characters they have healed will obtain the Sweet Echoes effect for 64% for 3 seconds. So is this only 3 seconds permanently for a rotation? Her best team? Well, do you have Skirk? Anytime the healing is triggered? Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's weird how it's worded here. Because I wasn't sure if it was just like every 3 seconds and then again. No Skirk? Alright, so yeah. Then... yeah, you're pretty much... you should have perma uptime, I would assume. With like the way that your rotations would work. For the 64. Yeah. That is crazy. That is definitely crazy. How you doing, Key-Mag? Yeah, I mean, these two definitely. Yeah, it's probably a scenario of maybe Sitlolly, Skirk, Yelan, Escoffier. Just so Sitlolly can buff these two because these two are such heavy damage dealers for where they're at. And then, I mean, she's also doing, like, solid damage. The only thing is that these two are HP scalers, and so this is really only helping herself out. Do you have another... dude, at this point, like, do you run with Eula? Oh my god. I'm actually thinking it's Eula, Yelan, Farina, and then... like, this is absurd. Think about how much attack. Yeah. I'm just gonna chalk it up as ain't no way you're keeping that Bennett C5. When you just keep adding things to your arsenal that are like better. Have a built Iacum? Yeah. I think that that's probably what I would do because I feel as though this weapon is being wasted for these two. They just don't care. They're HP scalers. It's being wasted for like a Freeze Mualani setup. You can run Mualani with Escoffier as well. Absolutely. In fact, that's definitely what I'd recommend because look at that EM. It's almost as if you set her up for Escoffier specifically. Then again, this weapon not helping her out. This weapon, so strong, but you don't really have anybody that you can fully take advantage of it on. Except for maybe right now it is Eula. Or perhaps another character that could infuse with like Chongyun or something. So, something I would try out. Something to consider. Anywho. Yeah, you could probably drop ER if you're going for triple cryo. But you might just want to keep this as is in general. No, don't see 6 on you. Wait to see if there's another cryo coming out. Because there very well could be another cryo and non-cry. And then just kind of figure out what to do from there. That being said, there may be a way for you to utilize this weapon on another character. To take advantage of all of its effects for other attack scalers. I mean, this is definitely OP for Skirk. For no doubt. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. For Risley? For Risley Freeze, definitely. Yeah, for Risley Freeze. This is obviously good for him. He's an attack scaler. Wow, Shalona was nice and quiet this entire time. Everything got added. I want to make sure that I might be able to combo animation, activity feed. Oh, I didn't know I could do certain things from this specific window. Anyways, post stream, I'm gonna go and like skim through all of the activity feed I have for anyone who did combo biddies that didn't get added throughout the last few days. Just as like a side note. But I do owe some wheel spins from earlier. From that crazy power hour. So give me one moment. I just want to make sure. I don't know if all of the ones that got done were added from before. It says I owe 8. Does that seem right? Does that seem right? Because I did 3 before. We shall spin. 8 is quite a bit. Complete a daily game. Pog. It's time for a quick Wordle sesh. Quick Wordle sesh. 1E. Dang. Oh, all right. All right. Hold on, hold on. We used T. Weird. I need to figure out if there's an O. It could end in an E. Could it be like L-E? Could it be like O-L-E? Could it be mole? Hole. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. That was great. Walking doge still? Maybe. Maybe I am. No, she's a little tired now. Yeah, dude, slay. What the heck? What the heck? Dismiss. Spin again. How you doing, Lenny? No. 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 My God, who was here for yesterday's? 30 minutes. Remap. Okay, you guys are gonna have to figure that out. Dude, I almost got full tilted yesterday because of that. Dude, that's another character for the next endgame clear? Rip. Rip. Is there auto equip in ZZZ? Because that's technically the next endgame mode that I gotta do. And down is up. That's 2 characters auto-equipped at this point. We could try a Verstigian. So no auto-equip? Okay. So Verstigian reset. Actually, what resets next? Well, Theater probably first. And then Stygian. Up to you guys if you wanted to save it for the next Stygian reset. Because I feel like IT doesn't really matter. For one day. For the next endgame clear. No, I have to clear with the auto-equipped characters, but also Stygian is hard enough as is. It could auto-equip good stuff, though. It's possible that it auto-equips good shit. But it's also possible that... Like, I wonder if it's possible for it to auto-equip the exact same things I already had, but I don't think it's going to do that. Time remaining, it says 1 day. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. So Stygian ends in 1 day, but it doesn't actually come back until later. So like the patch is going to start and then it is a few days before the next Stygian actually shows up. Sadly, I wish it reset and I could do stuff in a day. I need to put this as pin. Need to make sure. It's because it is it's supposed to run for a certain amount of time, and so they wait for a couple of days for the patch to kick in, and then boom. Yeah, I wish it would just kickstart at the time that the patch drops. They probably want you to do the other content first. I need more feathers, yeah. Again? Bro, okay. We gotta go to a whole different area. Which means that we're leaving this quest. Damn. Rick. Unless you guys want to re-roll. That's up to you. Do you want to re-roll or do you want to keep this? We can go somewhere else. Or we can continue. I'm actually like locked in for once on a quest. That's not a main quest. What would you like to do, chat? You get to pick. Are you guys going to be to disrupt it? Everyone's like, but the tea. I need to know what's happening next. With these sassy old dragon men. Okay, we can reroll then. Well, we can re-roll this one as well. I want to add some more stuff. So, like, we're literally about to hit the next goal very soon. Actually, in fact, we may hit it. We may have already hit it with those bits. I need to double check. Must talk to every NPC you pass for 15 minutes. I do fear that there's not really any NPCs in the area that I'm in because we're kind of in a deserted place. But we could keep this for the start of tomorrow. That's a freebie. It's up to you guys. Run it back. All right. Draw something and chat's got to guess. Okay, okay. So we have done 1, 2. This was our third official roll. Keep it going. Keep it going. Is it ever going to land on Shrimmer gets to tweet on my account? Okay. It finally landed on this. I was just going to say, I'm surprised it hasn't landed on it yet. Do I let Kiwi be the first one to do this? Is the question. Yes. Is she live? What was that? The frick? I do think she should go first. Last time she cooked up a really funny... Why is it auto bleeping? Hello? Every time I alt tab. Absolutely. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this and then send it to her and then have her cook something up. Pretty much last time, everybody... Guys, what is going on? Why is my PC getting so mad? It's like my my Logitech thing is being funky. What is that? It's my G-Hub. Chill. So angry. What the fuck? Why are you being so mad? Relax. Really sassy. Really sassy mouse right now. Okay. I gotta send her the exact same thing she would send me, which is like an ooh woo. This is not a bit with my mouse? No, no, it's being weird. I don't know what the frick it's doing. I've never seen it do that before. Every time I alt tab, it was getting angry. Buy one expensive item in game? No. No. I think it might be Genshin. Oh wait, my mouse is like disconnecting and reconnecting. Oh, that's why. It's my mouse. It's like turning off and turning on. I just realized. Bro, let me... Hold on, hold on. I unplugged it and then... No, my mouse is wired. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Let's see if it does anything. A musical instrument? Yeah. No, what? Why is it turning off and turning on? Oh my god, my mouse is glitching. No, is it broken? There's no way. I've never had this happen before. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Let me like Alt F4. Close out of this and then open this up for a second. Why are you being so pissy right now? Why are you being so pissy? Get it together. No. For it to run? It's wired though. Do you think that matters? Disable dynamic lighting. Wait, to configure. If you have a bunch of USB stuff. I could try plugging into a different... Yeah, let me just change the port. Yeah, let me change the port. Yeah, I did that before. I plugged it into the same port though because I don't really have too many open USB slots in the back of the PC. Because I have a lot plugged in back there. So far, so good. It does sound like Discord Connect. No, as soon as I move it, it shuts off. Why would it do that? Maybe it has something to do with... Let me try force closing G-Hub. Maybe that'll help. Like, this doesn't have to be running in the background. Okay, wait. Okay, so far so good. And then it stops. I haven't had my mouse that long. I feel like I actually got a new mouse not that long ago. Oh, this is bad. Okay, hold on. It's happening especially when I move it side to side. You itchy? You alright? You okay? I'd like to look this up. Arrivaling? No. On the mouse's end? The wire is showing a little bit here, actually. It does look like it turtlenecked, but not really. It just like, it looks like it like completely, I don't know how to describe. Like the rubbery part is split from the regular part and there's some cable showing, but it looks okay for the most part. Might have to overnight myself a mouse. No, I don't really love wireless, but I could go wireless. Bro, the last thing I need is like my shit dies and I either have to charge it. I guess you could charge it to plug in. I do like my mouse though. You think it's gonna be fine after a reboot? I never had this happen before. It could be the wires. Yeah, it's like, I know what's gonna happen. It either, like, if it has a battery, I'm gonna forget that it needs batteries. And then the one time it dies, I'm sure I'm gonna have, like, no batteries. Freak out sometimes, but I plugged it into a different USB. So... Oh, wait, guys. I never moved my camera back. Why nobody tell me? Sometimes I think chat wants to see me fail. Wirelessly charge. But my mouse is... Yeah, but that's like... That's a whole new Logitech mousepad and a Logitech mouse. I have a Logitech mousepad, but it's just like a regular one. On the motherboard? Oh, you think that's why? Do you think it might just be... Maybe it's just a bit hot. Maybe we just need to let it chill for a bit. That's intermittent. It could be. It could be. It's possible. Hold on, moving it around, moving it around. Maybe I just needed to let everything chill down a bit. Sometimes, like on my old PC, if it was on for a while and it got warm, my one Elgato thing for my camera would get hot and then it would freeze my camera. If you know, you know, like when my camera used to freeze up. That's actually why we have one of the like audio. It would also happen to my mic, but it doesn't happen with this PC, but maybe it just needs to relax. There's a lot of cables plugged in at the back for USB stuff. I guess we're about to find out if it continues and it's okay. All right, we can buy something in game. All right, we're just gonna see if it starts to work or if it doesn't. I will say it stopped with the lights. Like it doesn't have my normal lighting setting. One pull on the standard. One pull standard. Okay. We got buying a crown with what? Change region. All right, so I'll re-roll this one for you guys. I don't know why. Wait, actually, let me refresh. That's so weird. Another expensive item in game? 2 expensive items? Oh my. I might have the musical instruments already.
Another one. Another one.
Ooh, song request. All right, all right. I'll do that now. Guys, give me some songs. You want to queue up? From past event? I think I bought all the ones from Leeway. Song request time. I'm taking song requests. The DJ is taking requests. Genshin blowing up my Logitech mouse. My mouse is pretty inexpensive compared to other Logitech mice. But I really like the weight of this one. And I like the buttons on the side. And I like the middle button for changing DPI whenever I want to. About before? To the mods? It's to them, not me. Right? Gotta be respectful. Just make sure you're reading the chat before. Like they're doing their best. They're not magicians. They can't like snap their fingers and everything work perfectly. Tom Petty. All right, all right. We got Underdog Showman. These are all all right. Add to queue. Pain's theme. Has to be on Spotify. Oh, there we go. All right, all right. Add to queue. Running to the seat. Eight-minute song, Muma. Oh, Seven Lions remix this? Interesting. Okay. Lie, lie, lie. Q102. The one I have is like, I want to say less than $30. I like the weight of it. And I like all the buttons. Also, I feel like it's a good size for my hands. No, 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 it's fine. I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. I just didn't know it was 8 minutes. Usually songs aren't long like that anymore. These are going to be some definite vibe switch ups from all the Animal Crossing I've been playing all day for the music. Led Zeppelin. What's up, Arian? All right, a couple more songs and then I'm rolling again. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm so used to this one specifically that like it's not that I wouldn't switch it up because eventually I'll switch it up, but I don't know. I don't know if I stay with Logitech or if I go a different route. I do like Logitech for mice though. Live in LA. Oh, I queued the remaster. Is that okay? Can it be one per person? Oh, still be live? True. Yeah, it's only 9:45. For quality controls, I hate Razer mice. I do. Every time I've used one on on someone else, like whenever I'm doing if I'm helping somebody out, like tech problems, I like hate the way that the mice are. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like the feel. They feel cheaper. Like the actual quality of the materials used feels cheaper. And most of them are like a weird shape, but yeah, software is not great. What brand do you have? There's no logo on your mouse? That is surprising. I used to have Razer headphones, which weren't too bad. I don't think their headphones are bad. I just prefer Logitech mice after using stuff on other people's. A wolf logo? Is that like German Swedish one or something? In your country? Can you buy from a different can you just buy from overseas? Obviously, I mean obviously it's probably more expensive to import it, but you should be able to, right? Yeah, like honestly, like whatever mouse you use, it's very much a personal choice. There's no like industry standard. It's very personal choice because some people might want wired, some people might want wireless, some people might want a heavier mouse, some people might want a really light mouse, some people might want extra buttons versus another one. Sometimes people want RGB, sometimes they don't. There's some that are really, really good for certain types of gaming and some that is just like basic or whatever. You're saying it's 10 times more than the cost of my mouse? Yeah. And eventually the where I'm clicking kind of just indents where my fingers are at. Whenever you get a new mouse, it feels weird. It feels like I don't know, it's like breaking in a pair of shoes or a pair of boots or something. Gotta mold it to your hand. I think some people like Corsair. I feel like Corsair usually for keyboards more than mice, but I could be wrong. 10 years ago, Grappler like, All right, well that was weird. Guys, it's Genshin. Genshin opening is doing it. It's Genshin. What happened? There's your friend singing. What's going on with my settings, dude? Steel Series? Yeah, Steel Series is, I hear good things. What the flip is going on here, man? Still, oh my god. From him? Hell yeah. Dude, good for you, plug. W plug. Guys, what's going on? Why did this act weird when I opened up this game? That is so strange. No sounds? What do you mean sounds? Is your mouse like make it a bunch of It's this game. You think Windows is having a little shit fit? It was okay until we I don't understand. I wonder if I have an update. Lower the graphics? Why would that I've never had this problem before. I always run my graphics like this. What in tarnation?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
No, it could be something else.
As I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
A load issue? I don't think so. All right. Let me check. All right. So yeah, it's specifically when I'm running a bunch of things. Let me close out of some stuff. Let me close out of... I might open you guys up on a different browser here. Okay. All right. Let me exit to desktop. See if it keeps doing it. Just in case. I don't think so. This is Payne's theme, yeah. More power suddenly for some reason. It happens on newer cards. No, I've literally never had this happen. A USB hub? No, just USB. Everything's just plugged into... How weird is that? Maybe I should I just close out of everything? My PC probably needs a reboot, and this wouldn't be a problem to reboot if I wasn't streaming. Know what I mean? The power issue? I could try to... Those are my screenshots. Let me just close out. Shorter because I'm dyeing my hair purple tonight. Yeah. No, I'm gonna hike up the color higher than it was before. But not my whole head, though I am going to do a full tone. We got the good shit. Like there's purple shampoo and then there's violet shampoo, which is basically like a dark ass blue, which really takes out any brassiness because I hate the water here. Yeah, it should be cool. What's up, JCM? Anyway, sorry guys. Don't know why that started happening out of nowhere. It started happening as soon as I alt tabbed so like if we were to figure out when the issue occurred, it was when I alt tabbed to go message Kiwi. So I'm wondering if something happened because of the alt tab. Change kiwi. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take this out of the wheel. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This would be hilarious if I kept going and then had to keep changing, but we keep rolling it. So let me make this a smaller sliver. Poor kiwi catching strays. Use a mono team. Oh, wait. Maybe it is moving my mouse left to right. Bruh. No. Like the issue happens when I go left or right on my mouse. I am not a wrist gamer. I'm an arm gamer, if you know what that means. AKA, I like playing at a sensitivity where I can move my arm and not make micro movements with my wrist. I'd rather move my arm instead. Yeah, I don't have any electrical tape. I don't have any electrical tape, so I don't know what to do. Do you think it's fine without that? Yeah, I feel like it kills my wrist. Let me see if I can keep doing that. Hold on. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can see how fast I'm going. Let me click over here and then come back. What? I can't pinpoint the issue. Yeah, I didn't notice it had a little... It's pretty... Like, it's not noticeable until I look at it. I don't have any electrical tape. I should get some. I used to have some. Damn. I've got painter's tape and regular tape. I could try to use something on top of it and then tape that thing around it, though. I'll have to check my closet. Another hour of text-to-speech? Holy moly. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost there. Fold the cable back and tape the wires to the side. Like, I don't know how to explain that it looks like it was a clean cut and there's nothing really sticking out of it. It almost as if the rubber just like got pulled apart from the original spot where it was connected. But the wires seem to be intact. Like, it's very... Like, nothing sticking out. Another daily game? The daily game of what's going on here, Stream Elements, finally works. And then the mouse stops. Oh no, potato settings is already happening. Pulled back. Oh boy. Should I just try to push it up a little bit more? I just can't tell. I can't tell if it is actually the mouse moving left or right or if it's something game related. So we could do something as a test and we can open up the game again and then see if we get the same issue. Let's just see. Try a different game. Well, it's too late now, guys. I opened up the same one. If it only works on... If it doesn't work this and then we open up another game and it does work... I did change ports. Like I changed USB ports. I moved it to a port that was completely on the other side of the PC. Like it's plugged in on the top of the PC right now, far away from the other USB ports. It's like in its own little thing. I have like one rogue USB slot. We're gonna find out. It could just be my PC's mad right now. It might just need a reboot. I mean, we have been live for almost 9 hours, but we've been doing that every day. Okay, so far so good. My colors are back as well. I'm wondering if this was a Logitech problem. All right, hold on. Let me try moving around real quick. Nope. It just stopped again. What the heck? What the heck? All right, so let me try a different game real fast.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Why won't this let me alt F4?
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
No lie, my other keyboard is also being weird. What the heck? Maybe it is my PC. It should be on borderless window, so I can alt tab easily. Hold on, chat. Let me try something else. Let me just see if we have the same problemo with HSR. Reboot fixes it all. It definitely might. Because all it did was freak out when I went to alt tab. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out the issue before doing that. I'm not just trying to like log off and see if I can't locate the source of the problem before rebooting. Just in case. Just in case a reboot doesn't actually fix it. Nope. Nope. It just shut off with HSR as well. You know what? Sometimes my old Logitech software would do this with my keyboard, which is why I'm using a different keyboard. I'm using a different Logitech or I'm not using a Logitech keyboard right now, actually. But my old keyboard that was having problems, and why I'm using this mini keyboard, this is my backup, is because I kept having disconnection issues, and I've been having that for a while. Is losing its mind. Okay. The mouse is software. I did, and then it opened it up again. I closed it from Task Manager. Yeah, I know you guys can hear it detecting. That's the bloop sound. I know. It's because it's legit shutting off and shutting back on. I can tell because the actual like RGB turns off. To show that it, like, as if it wasn't connected. How strange. Should I just uninstall G-Hub? I don't mind reinstalling it. It's not like necessary. Starving, you're like 20 minutes late, my friend. Don't worry. The cord, it could be the cord, it could not be. for a test. He might not want me to do that. He like doesn't really want me touching the stuff. So I don't think he'll want me to do that. So let me just try to close out of Task Manager again. I feel like when I force close it, it shouldn't open on its own. All right, it's closed out completely. It is closed out completely. I don't... Okay, it might be... You know what? It might be a startup app, but there's no way... Because there's no way a startup app could do that. Like, if I close out, shouldn't it automatically... What, this has nothing to do with what you were doing, and more so you're asking questions that were already like, kind of like asked a bunch of times. Let me see here. Sorry guys, this is not fun to be dealing with. Which is what it's doing over and over? Yes. Yeah, I think it just might be having a little bit of a problem. That's all. Primary button, scroll. You want me to try and go to Bluetooth? Don't have a life? Do you know what a subathon is, or is this your first time on Twitch? Yeah, it's probably just something USB related. New to Twitch, the fuck? Anyways. Bro hasn't seen a timer and has no idea what that is, but feels the need to pop in and have a strong opinion. And re-enable it? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. However, it's like, it's just completely mad, right? Here, let me close out of my browser real quick. Deserve B for what? Probably knows what's going on, but doesn't quite give a shit and is probably just projecting some weird, like her people, unhappy people are going to be miserable. I'm not stupid. Anyone who's like, and even then, just gotta read the room. I'm thinking it's having a problem swapping between my monitors as well. Bro, I'm trying, chat. Like, I'm legit trying to get to my devices, but it's being mad. All right, we got... So, do you want me to remove the device completely? Let me check. And then reconnect it? No, like I'm talking like you think through the settings, unplug the USB and then come back to replug it in and see if it will just like... I just have never had this problem, so it's a bit weird. Device manager? I can check right now if it'll let me. I'm wondering if it's having problems like legit swapping. I think it's having problems swapping between scene or like from monitor to monitor. I'm not really seeing any like device manager isn't showing anything out of the usual. Does everything else sound okay? Like audio sounds fine. Because I'm not really seeing anything too crazy. It's showing device settings migrated 7/2/2025. Device configured. We got I mean, this is what it's showing for device manager. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Just bing bong. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is angry? Yeah, that's why I was asking if audio sounded okay. That's my audio interface. That's how my mic isn't a USB mic. It needs to be plugged into something that can then plug into a USB, right? No, it's okay. No, that's why I was like, the only thing I saw was my Focusrite, but I don't think it shouldn't be having any problems. Like, if Focusrite was having issues, I doubt it. I can check to see what that is. It's so mad. It sounds fine. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm noticing it the most when we're bouncing between screens, which is so weird. It might have a driver update or something. Device install requested. Device configured. Yeah, I think it's fine. To check my Xiao. They're actually channel points. I have technically reviews are on right now, but they're channel points, so you don't have to do any biddies. If you hang out here for a bit, you'll probably earn enough points in no time. All right, so let me just remove the mouse completely. G203. It's USB. So basically it's there is a cord right here, plugs in, that plugs into the Focusrite control. On the back of the Focusrite control is USB-C to USB. And that's it. It's basically a way for you to have like this kind of mic and then use it with a PC. Unless you gamble them all away. True, yeah. Don't do any gambas. All right. Your bitch ass is getting removed. Okay, removing. All right. I removed it. Not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. To troubleshoot? I mean, we are basically doing troubleshooting. We just haven't done anything with Windows to do it. Probably because it's getting a little mad. Worst case scenario, I try to have a mouse. I could just go to Best Buy tomorrow or something. Tomorrow morning. Or I can see if Amazon would bring it to my door by the AM, maybe. I don't know if this is on warranty. Let me see how long. Like, God forbid God forbid a reboot doesn't fixes it, right? Let me check to see how long ago. Put a mouse on the throne. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're going to need a mouse for just about everything else. As sweet as that would be to put on throne. I need a mouse for everything. Some electrical tape. Oh God. Yeah, Best Buy might have some, but they might make it expensive. So let me see. We got. We'll probably have to call it a little early because no matter what, I'm gonna have to reboot. But it's fine. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Appreciate you guys being patient. If I was offline, I would have restarted my PC first. So it's hard to tell if that would have fixed it right away. Hey, yo, wait, my mouse right now is on sale, half off. Interesting timing. It's on sale for 20 bucks. It's normally 40 before everything. I said less than 30, my bad. 40 bucks. Buy two, guys. You know how there's people who like buy groceries for a week, some people who buy groceries for a couple of days, and some people who stock up for like a month? Y'all are the type to stock up for a month versus just getting groceries for the week. I'm just trying to see when I got it. Hey, no way. Has it been that long since my last one? Oh, wait, it's been over a year. I thought it was less than a year. I didn't realize I've had this one for over a year already. No, I don't know. It could be the software. Like, it's possible it's the software. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug USB and plug it back in, see if that fixes it. Okay. Dynamic lighting ready, device detected. Good news, you can control your... The store extra, Windfall understands. No, it's just being a picky bitch right now. Oh, device error? Wait, driver error. Wait a minute, this is the first time it showed driver error. But like, why wasn't it having issues before? Why wasn't it having issues before with the driver? Yeah, usually it's just been showing in my devices and then just gone and then popping up, but this time it said driver error. If I need a driver, it's gonna probably require a reboot. Just needs an update, maybe? Just kind of weird that like... It's just a bit weird that it just started happening out of nowhere. That's all. Let me check the, I'll look into why Focusrite has an exclamation point, by the way. I'll look at that later. Yeah, it is a bit strange, but... Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, it did. It did happen towards the end. It would be pretty funny if it was just a reboot. It's because it's towards the end of stream and I'm just trying to rule it out. Can cause weird problems. It definitely is that. It's all right. I mean, worst case scenario, we call it early. Go from there. Driver. What? Oh, it's Microsoft driver's date. I was like, what do you mean 2006? Ain't no way. No, driver details. It's showing two different. That's weird. I'm not like the biggest fan of wireless mice. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to a wireless mouse, but I'm not the biggest fan. Like, Bluetooth can have its own problems. Also, my last PC didn't have a Bluetooth connection, fun fact. So, this PC does. And I managed to get a Bluetooth thingy, so mid battle or something. Imagine that happened mid like rank game. I mean, rivals will crash sometimes randomly. What the fuck is that? Dedicated wireless hub. It says the best drivers I have are already installed. How weird. How strange. Yeah, it could be cables. I might just... All right. All right. We're probably gonna have to call it. As soon as I... We just gotta rule out that it's not a reboot and then kind of go from there. Let me see if it's possible to get... How fast I can get this. Like, just one in general. Ain't no way the used ones are the same price as the regular right now. It looks like it's Wednesday. So sensitive? Oof. You're gonna need a lot of introspection, my friend. Nobody's sensitive, though. Imagine you're having a conversation with someone, right? And like the person's like, "Hey, I don't really appreciate what you said there. That kind of bothered me. Do you think you could not do that anymore?" And instead of the person being like, "Oh, no problem. My bad. Won't do that again. Thanks for the heads up." Why are you so sensitive? Why so sensitive? You know, that's about textbook definition right there. I knew they were probably close to cooldown. They always do. They always wait just to try to get one last word, just to get banned again. Like, many have come before you and many will come later. You're not special. Just a bit weird. Okay. In terms of shipping, Wednesday. So, I gotta check Best Buy. Yeah, my mom's don't fuck around. They were waiting. They be knowing how long. It's because it's so predictable that they're kind of just prepared that someone's gonna do it, you know? They're not stupid. They've been modding for a while. It's just like, it's like such a consecutive pattern that it's like so predictable. Why so sensitive? Why so predictable? Guys, ain't nobody saying those words and like taking an opportunity to reflect. Ain't nobody. Count wasn't new. That's fair. That's fair. Try to be edgy. Yeah, guys, I think at the end of the day, they're just not getting enough tension where they want the attention from in their real life, right? Like nobody that's like got a whole bunch of love and care and is like getting the attention that they crave is doing this. By Nix's chat. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to unfortunately. Yeah, but like you gotta be smarter. You gotta be smarter. You guys are happy to give attention. Just don't be a fucking weirdo. It's so easy. Like, it is totally fine to be weird, but it is a spectrum for sure. I'm gonna let you guys know in the main chat what the outcome is of a reboot. And if everything goes smoothly, I'm gonna do like the same type of shit where I'll just like make sure, like I'll even open up OBS and I'll open up game and I'll try 2 games and make sure everything's okay, and then I'll let you guys know. All right. However, it's still a solid stream in my opinion. I think it was still a solid stream. I'm sorry. I wanted to like at least keep going, which means I owe you guys a couple more spins tomorrow. I'll make sure that we catch up on all of the things I have to do. Like, I owe you guys a standard pull. I gotta go purchase 2 expensive items. To be fair, I could just crown a couple of characters that I've been meaning to crown tomorrow. That's about as expensive as it can get. You guys will get text-to-speech at the start of stream tomorrow. And then I also owe you guys some Microsoft Paint in the morning. So if for any reason I need to go pick up a mouse or something, then it may start a little later. My plan was to... Oh no, it's got to be a character that's like already been like pre-farmed and ready to go. And then... Yeah. Oh yeah, I should show up tomorrow with purple hair as well. There should be purple finally. Yeah, so like literally I've let the blue fade out as much as I can and we're gonna go purple. My thoughts were that it would basically fade from like a lighter purple to like a darker purple, and that this would just kind of blend with it to show as like a light to dark. Hopefully my hair absorbs color really easily, which is why I can get away with using like a conditioner for the dye. I did read some reviews that some people weren't having any color show up, and so I'm thinking that was maybe someone who had darker hair, but I couldn't find any photos attached, so I was like, guess we're gonna find out. Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I can try to do a glitter shake, but I might not be able to. Hold on. I've been wanting to... No, did the battery die too? The fuck's going on? Chelaz, put those voodoo dolls away, man. I'm convinced it's not just Kanich, it's also me. Blame Kiwi? Yeah. Rip. Well, I thought this was gonna work still. Chelaz and Kiwi conspiring to end the stream early so Bite gets actual sleep tonight. All right. Good night, chat. I'll keep you guys posted. Hopefully everything works great. No matter what, I do need some electrical tape. So, no midnight rivals. Unfortunately, I literally don't even think I could do rivals. Stopping stream is going to be a bit annoying because I have to wait for my mouse to turn back on. Okay. I would type in the chat, but definitely check out YouTube. The most recent video is doing really well, so thank you guys. I feel like some of you helped get that to where, it's supposed to be. If you haven't joined Discord, make sure to join Discord. Come hang out with us. I will let you guys know how everything works out, and also I'll let you guys know tomorrow, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes before I go live. Hopefully my hair doesn't look like garbage tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I've never done purple. Kind of nervous. But if it looks bad, I mean, we could just wear a hat. Maybe wear it up for a few days. Let it like, you know. Just shave it? Nope. I think that might be the we're not doing the roots. It's fine. There would be no need to shave. It will wash out. We don't need to shave it. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Thank you so much for the freaking support today. You guys were so incredibly generous, and I'm grateful. Explosion. I can't allow, like, I know what you're saying. It says, if it looks bad, we get a fuck ass bob, like, you know, like a cursed bob. But the word fuck ass is probably not going to be allowed, you know, because of different context. So, unfortunately, we're not, no bob. The bits from the horses, they did get added, right? Yeah, mods added the biddies, I'm pretty sure. I sent them the screenshot. Oh, and I'll look for the extra horse biddies that were added. Or that I got that were not added. Sorry. Words are hard.